Tomorrow is the awakening assessment, are you nervous? Class 3-2. I don't know what kind of talent I will awaken. Bro, wake up quickly, don't sleep. Where is this? Ugh dash. Memories flood in dash. This planet is called Blue Star, and on the surface, it's not much different from Earth. But a cataclysmic event 100 years ago completely changed it. Millions of monsters attacked, causing countless human casualties. Fortunately, the humans here are born with unique and unparalleled talents. Mage. Hunter. Warrior. As long as you pass the awakening trial and change your profession, you can stand against the attacks of the monsters. So the whole world is working hard to cultivate awakened individuals. They also become the elite of this world. Isn't this setting quite similar to the world in the game I played before Dash? Genesis? I actually crossed over to a world where the game I once played has merged reality. Back then, I defeated all players, and was just a step away from being the top player of all time. The ultimate war god. LV 999. Just because of skill cooldown and damage limits, I couldn't handle the constant summoning of minions by the final boss. Darn it. Just one step. Game over star. Just one step, and I could have reached the summit as a god. Yo, do you have time to daydream? Li Hong? Man. Didn't expect you to cross over too. What crossover? At a time like this, you're still in the mood for fun and games. Even the smart kids are in hot waters. If even they are anxious, what am I supposed to do? Li Hong's appearance and personality from the previous life are almost identical. It seems that the interpersonal relationships and living environment in these two worlds are not much different. I'm so nervous, the Awakening Talent Assessment is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If I can't pass tomorrow's school assessment, my dad will kill Mu Epsilon. Wah! Back in the game Genesis, you could only trigger talent awakening by successfully touching the awakening stone in the novice realm. Bro, I'm facing a life-or-death crisis tomorrow. Can't you lend a helping hand? Well, you need to make it clear how I can help. My demands aren't high. I just need to awaken my talent smoothly, and that would be enough to satisfy my dad. You're always in the top 3 in class, full of ideas. Can you lend your boy a hand at the last minute? But games are games, and reality is reality. Even if my gaming experience and skills are intact, I'm not sure how much this world is connected to Genesis. I'll have to check it out myself. Sue, have you figured out a solution? Worry not. I'll go to the secret realm first and think about a solution. May Lady Luck be on your side, my bro. If you succeed, I'll treat you to meals for a year. Training outie. I think we should deal with the small fry first. No, that's not right. It will consume a lot of energy if they appear. Elite monsters are too strong. Give me a hand. I presume this is the entrance. Let's see what the world looks like when the game and reality are fused. Ha! Isn't this the Genesis game's newbie village? It's a perfect replica. System detected the host, binding transformation system in progress. Synchronization. Progress 50%. 100%. What? Transformation system? Binding successful. Transformation system. Level LV1. It can transform 2 active skills that meet the conditions into a new passive skill. The power of the passive skill is influenced by the character's attributes. It can actually transform active skills into passive ones. If it's really identical to Genesis, then this system is too powerful. In Genesis, 99% are active skills, and they have cooldown limits. 88 max level little MO. -529. 89 max level little mo minus 648. It's impossible to trigger infinitely, it's easy to reveal vulnerabilities and be counterattacked in battle. But passive skills are permanently active without CD cooldown restrictions, only triggering under certain conditions. 89 max level little mo critical hit 404. Minus 199. As the level increases, the triggering probability will also infinitely rise. That's why it's so rare. In the previous life, it wasn't possible to become a god because of skill cooldown restrictions. This time, with the transformation system, maybe it can help me make up for regrets. Please select the skill you want to transform. Available skills: Uppercut. Inactive. Wave Slash. Inactive. Slide Tackle. Inactive. Weapon Switch. Inactive. Let's try this one first. Wave SLAs. Acquired skill, Wave Slash. Wave Slash level 1, strikes enemies in front with a powerful upward slash, releasing a wave that deals multi-hit damage to enemies within 3 meters. Passive transformation. Successful. Wave Slash, passive. There's a 30% chance to release Wave Slash when attacking. After triggering, Wave Slash transforms into a sword energy attack with damage receiving a 1.5x bonus from strength attributes, and the user becomes invincible for 0.2 seconds. It actually improved the attack method and added additional damage values, a nice little bonus. Level 3 Minotaur, it's one of the more challenging monsters in the training ground. Perfect timing. This is a good opportunity for some real combat practice. Amazing, not a scratch on it. Not good. I'm only level 1 now, can't beat the Minotaur. Wave Slash passive triggered. User invincible for 0.2 seconds. Blocking triggered the passive effect? Forcing the release of Wave Slash has a 1.5x damage bonus. VATH. Empowered Wave Slash, new. After transforming into a passive skill, it not only solved the cooldown issue but also developed a new damage system. This completely solves the problem of failing to reach the summit in the previous life. This life, I'm sure I can make up for the regrets of the past and ascend to godhood for literally real. Notice. Sims. In the novice realm, I trained for several hours, finally gaining a familiarity with the combat experience of my previous life. As long as I know which realm the assessment is in tomorrow, helping Li Hong awaken his talent is not a difficult task. F. Host, please select the second transformed passive skill. Available skills: Inactive. Uppercut. Active. Wave Slash. Inactive. Slide Tackle. Inactive. Weapon Switch. In the early stages, beginners are usually killed by monsters because their attack power is insufficient and their skill cooldown time is too long. Since the first skill selected is for attack power, the second skill should be chosen for cooldown. Weapon Switch. Acquire skill, Weapon Switch. Weapon Switch LV1, after activation, within 30 seconds, the cooldown time for switching weapons is reduced by 30%. B. Passive transformation successful weapon switch. Passive the cooldown time for switching all weapons is permanently reduced by 30%. Inventory. All. There are quite a few basic novice weapons in the backpack, plus the passive of weapon switch, enabling quick switching of different weapons during combat. Status window. Name Chang Qianma. Race Inzu. Level 1, 0/100. Strength 20, affects physical attack power. Agility 20, affects critical strike rate, evasion, attack speed. Spirit 20, affects mana regeneration and magical power. Constitution 20, affects health and endurance. Passive skills wave/LV1, weapon switch LV1. Combat power evaluation 500. The core issue of the weapon switch cooldown is resolved, making the early stage battles like having a built-in cheat code. Now everything is ready. Just need to wait for tomorrow's assessment. Assessment day. Hey! Do you have enough healing potions? Needless to say, my virtual backpack is filled with 9 slots. Bro! This soldier is ready to heed your orders. I had my dad use the power of money to get the map for today's assessment. I advise you to speak softly, lest others know that your dad used a backdoor. Oh shit, copy that. My bad for being too excited. I'll keep it low-key. Flame Fisher. It's said to be a realm chosen by Professor Liu, and his requirements are strict. The difficulty is expected to be high. So, it's the Flame Fisher, the novice map. If I remember correctly, here, most monster levels are distributed around 3 to 10, not too difficult. In the novice realm, what's the highest level elite monster you can solo? Even if I go all out, maybe level 5? I didn't expect Li Hong's strength to be this lacking. Looks like we can only rely on a backdoor for you. So, you want to use your family's Momicron Nu Epsilon Upsilon Tau Omicron, take a shortcut, huh, Li Hong? Why not just give up the assessment, so you don't end up at the bottom, embarrassing your unlucky father? Mao Feng, the rich second generation in the class next door. You. What the did you just say? Li Hong, cool down. Don't stop me. I'm going to settle things with him today, even if it costs my life. Li Hong, your classmate Cheng Qianma is more sensible. He knows you are a sore loser, thus stopping you from taking action. No need to apologize so formally. Cheng Qianma. Are you tired of living? How is this kid so strong? Almost forgot about the main point. Hey, you there, dare to make a bet with Nu Epsilon? Let's bet. Li Hong's assessment results later will definitely be better than yours. Am I hearing correctly? A bet of certain victory, I have no reason not to act. But I'll set the stakes. The loser has to run 10 laps around the playground naked and shout the other person's dad's name 3 times. Dare or not? It's on. What? Li Hong, who's lagging behind, wants to compete with the top student Mao Feng in the assessment? The difference between the two is not a small one. This is just giving it away for free. Omicron Iota, MO, are you crazy? How could I possibly believe in your brother? Believe in what, brother MO? I just want to pass the assessment, brag to my dad, and ask for some pocket money. Why are you making a deal out of me? Get up. Just listen to Nu Epsilon. Later, the map, and then you. Are you sure about all this? Yeah. Today, I'll make Mao Feng run while shouting dad. Ahem. I declare. Zhang Lei, grade director of Jiangcheng College, second tier, awakened. The assessment officially begins. Please students enter the teleportation point one by one. Bro Mo, just wait and see my performance, he. Flame Fisher. I remember this dungeon is a massive volcano, with scorching lava everywhere. The main monsters are evil orcs and demons. After climbing the rugged mountains, the summit is the final boss of this dungeon, Zullen. There's a strange sense of familiarity. It's been a long time since I played a beginner's dungeon. Flameblade Devotee LV2. Ugly green-skinned beasts. Low-level monsters. In the past, computer games were operated with a keyboard and mouse. But now, it's really about relying on one's own instinctive body movements. Item, novice sword. Difficulty, none. Type, weapon. One of the basic equipment items for beginners. Indeed, it's different from the weakened monsters in the training ground. Dealing with 5 at once is a bit challenging. Detected that the host has a massive amount of operational experience, now all converted into instinctive body movements. Can operational experience be converted into a passive skill too? Operational experience conversion into instinctive body movements, completed. My body feels completely different. Krah! This transformation ability is terrifying. I can even control every muscle in my body. Now, my instinctive body movements are just like operating games in my previous life. Not satisfied? Then come at New Epsilon together. ZA. You gotta lure them into a straight line and take them down in one go. Nice. The opportunity has come. All novice start with the active skill Slide Tackle. Slide Tackle. Skill Wave Slash. Triggered passive. I can't believe the passive was triggered so quickly. Skill activated, Passive Wave Slash. Didn't expect that a passive skill could cancel the attack recovery. Flameblade Devotee. Flameblade Devote. Flameblade. Flameblade. Due to special actions, this time experience increased by 50%, gaining so experience points *5. Congratulations on leveling up to LV2, gaining 4 free attribute points. Congratulations on leveling up to LV3, gaining 4 free attribute points. You can actually gain extra experience by special killing monsters. 5 monsters can level you up twice in a row? With so many basic skills and weapons in hand. It's much more interesting than the virtual game Genesis from the previous life. Look! There's a name rapidly rising on the leaderboard. It's the person confronting Jimao Feng. Leveled up twice in less than 5 minutes in the secret realm, and now ranking first. Whoa! We have a hidden genius in our school. Haven't heard of him before. Chang Qianma? Could it be him? Interesting. I wonder if you'll have any other surprises. Notice. Aren't they? Shadow Mages. Shadow Mage LV2 Apprenticeship Secret Realm Monster. I remember Apocalypse had a special bug relat ed to them. If I can take advantage of this bug, then I won't have to slowly fight them one by one to level up, instead I can strike it big. But that's easier said than done. If I can pull this off, then leveling up will be a breeze. Itini, Grappling Hook Gun. Usage difficulty, none. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. Itemi, Small Flying Darts. Usage difficulty, none. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. Entered the combat state. Shadow Arrow. Shadow Mage skill, Shadow Arrow. As a low-level monster, the Shadow Mages only have 2 types of magic in total, Shadow Arrows and Summon Hounds. Dissipate. 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 Shadow Arrow. Returned back to the default state. Not bad, the effect of breaking their field of view is perfect. From here, the Shadow Mages won't be able to attack me. It turns out that this kind of completion bar magic like Shadow Arrow cannot attack targets outside their field of view. First step, success. The second step, taking advantage of the time when they are casting their magic. Kill. Ah. Next is the most interesting part of this bug. The skill of Hound's summoning skill's priority is greater than that of the Shadow Arrow, and so the Shadow Mages can only summon their dogs. Shadow Mage skill Summon Hounds. I did it, I successfully broke it. Because the Shadow Mages have no way to successfully lock on to a target to attack. And they had to suddenly switch from the Shadow Arrow skill to the Summon Hounds skill, the logic's messed up. And so the Shadow Mages will start to continuously summon hounds. Even if their magic's all used up, they will wait until they have enough MP to continuously repeat this skill. This bug can lead to an enormous number of hounds being summoned, and at the very end, as long as you kill the Shadow Mages, the hounds will die along with them. If I do it like this, I can gain a large amount of experience from a few hundreds of hounds. Now I can take a nap, I'll just wait for them to accumulate. 8 hours later. Rank. Name. Janik. Sun Ku. LV9, Luo Jingjing. LV9, Li Fengwei. LV8. Ding Kiki. LV7, Mao Feng. LV7, Hu Chang. LV7. Look! Senior Luo Jingjing was actually the first one to switch her profession to firearm master. Just now she was second, but in a flash she actually turned it around and become the first to LV10. Profession change. Success. Luo Jingjing LV10 first place firearm master. Look! Senior Sun Ku became a swordsman. I wonder if he'll be able to beat the big boss Zalin and get his hands on the Awakening Stone. The top 10 have been monopolized by the rocket class. I must get into that class in next year's class division examination. Profession change. Swordsman. Sun Ku LV10 second place swordsman. More and more outstanding students are gradually beginning to emerge. Where's that Cheng Qianma from before? I wonder what rank he is now. Hu XX. Hang X, Cheng Qianma. What? Last place? It turns out that Cheng Qianma was just a blind cat who ran into a mouse. The first place got stolen back. That's what I was about to say. How could there be a real genius who's already in the 3rd grade who hasn't already been noticed? The secret realm will only be open for 12 hours, and given his current leveling speed, I'm afraid that he won't even be able to reach level 6. Much less defeating the final boss Zalin and awakening a talent. There are 4 hours left until the examination ends. Look, the last place has moved. LV3, LV3. LV3, LV3. LV3, LV3. LV3. Cheng Qianma. Cheng Qianma. Cheng Qianma. Cheng Qianma. This Cheng Qianma, just how did he do it? Going back in time to 1 minute ago. That was finally such a refreshing nap. WTF. Isn't this a little too many hounds? This scene of around 400 hounds is really dreadful. Itini, Gatling gun. Usage difficulty, none. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. Let me see how many levels these hounds can give me. Killing begin. Killed Shadow Mage. Killed Shadow Magen. Killed Shadow Mage. Killed. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Now leveling up like this is satisfying. Killing them one by one is really too tiring. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations on leveling up, you have gained 4 stat points. Congratulations! Ripple Slash, passive, has leveled up to LV2. When attacking, you have a 25% chance of releasing Ripple Slash. Once triggered, Ripple Slash will manifest into Sword D to attack the enemy, and you will receive your strength attribute as well, and you will be invincible for seconds. Congratulations! Weapon Switching, passive, has leveled up to 2. All weapon switching times cooldown time will permanently decrease by 40%. Passive level. Ripple Slash, passive. Level 2 LV2. When attacking, you have a 35% chance of releasing Ripple Slash. Triggered, Ripple Slash will into Swordoi to attack the all receive IXure as well in you 3 seconds. It seems that along with my own level up, my passive skills can also level up. The passive skills growth potential is pretty strong. Once it gets to the higher levels, I wonder if a passive that is always 100% guaranteed to be triggered will appear? SV. Gamma epsilon lambda epsilon gamma epsilon sigma mu iota gamma gamma kappa epsilon sigma epsilon iota lambda epsilon jex lambda omicron nk icon by Vicabil v met 16 UD 10 tam. VND. Gamma epsilon lambda epsilon gamma epsilon. VTT mevlon milchine live.2 kufto live. 1. In 1 minute, he went from last place to first by leveling up 10 levels. Since when did our Jiangchen College have this kind of guy? Monster. When compared to the whole country, being level 13 can put you in the top 3. I'm already this old, but I've never heard of such a crazy matter. Just who is this Chung Qianma? Look, this is my student. Zhao Erlong. Cheng Qianma's homeroom teacher. Isn't he awesome? DIR. Director? What is it? Just what are you doing on a daily basis? How blind are you? We have such an extraordinary youngster and you didn't even report it. That's right. Sorry. But it seems that I'm also getting old. I actually made such an oversight. Chen Qianma's talent can be said to be Jiangchen College's greatest talent since its establishment. Congratulations on reaching level 13. Once your level has reached level 10, you are able to choose a profession. Your chosen profession is dash. Profession selection. Warrior. Mage. Support. Swordsman. Knight. Archer. Priest. Sorcerer. In my past world, I stood at the peak of Apocalypse and I obtained all the god-level titles for each class. However, there's only one path that I haven't walked yet. And that's a Vagrant. Gunner. A special class that doesn't undergo a profession change. Monk. Assassin. Vagrant. A Vagrant can use any equipment and won't be impacted by a class's restrictions. This way, the combination of various attributes of the equipment can be used to its fullest extent, to the point that its usage is nearly limitless. Knife. Sword. Magic staff. Vagrant. Hatchet. Bow. Spear. And at the same time, according to the current battle situation, a combination of equipment with perfect attributes can be easily equipped. But its shortcomings are also very apparent. Its lethality isn't enough. The skills are plenty, but because you're basically professionless, they're all primary skills. Agility. Stamina. Spirit. Strength. Lethality. Skills. You can speed through the early stages, but in the later stages you're bound to be thoroughly dominated. And there's also no way to make up for this deficiency just with skills. But right now I have the powerful passive system. The Vagrant class fatal flaw has been resolved. Knight. Archie. Priest. Source. Hunter. Gun. Assassin. Moni. Vagrant. It can completely bring this class power to its peak. Because you've never assigned your stat points, automatically binding the Vagrant's soul hidden class Spellbinder. Currently binding 50%, 80%, 100%, binding successful. Hidden class Spellbinder? Heavens, am I seeing this right? Or have I lost my mind? First place. Cheng Chinma LV13. Profession change, Vagrant. If you don't want that talent, then give it to me. You could have chosen anything, but you just had to choose this trash amongst trash. Zhao Erlong. He was a kid with such good potential, just what exactly did you teach him every day? Vagrant class? What kind of a troublemaker is he? I've been wronged. Cheng Chenma has always filled in the berserker profession when asked for his aspirations. Choosing the Vagrant class, this kind of trash profession, it's the equivalent to giving up on your future. Cheng Chenma, so foolish. Is the Vagrant class really so bad? Maybe he has some idea in mind. What do you know? The Vagrant class' biggest advantage is the ability to use the skills and equipment from any profession. In the early stages you can use a multitude of skills to fight against the monsters, meaning that it has a wide degree of freedom. I want them all. But you can only breeze through the early stages as in the middle to later stages, since you can't change professions, all your skills are just primary level skills, and your attack power simply won't be enough, so you can only be helplessly dominated by your opponents. That amazing talent has been completely wasted. A profession with no late-stage capabilities, just what future is there to speak about? Vagrant class, it's just perfect for me. I have the passive skill exchange system to make up for the fatal flaw of not being able to do enough damage. If I also rely on my experience and skills from my previous world, I'll be able to use the Vagrant class's power to its peak. Status window. Name, Cheng Qianma. Profession, Vagrant, Spellbinder. Level, 13, 0/47585. Strength 20, affects physical attack power. Agility 20, affects critical hit rate. Intelligence 20, affects MP regeneration and Magicite. Physique 20, affects HP and stamina. To awaken talents SS level exchanging, 8,852, unassigned points. But this Spellbinder, just what is it? TL/C, Spirit change to Intelligence. Name, Cheng Qianma. Profession, Vagrant, Spellbinder. Level, 13, 0/47585. Strength, 20, AFR. Agility 1-20, Cycle attack power. To call hit rate. CTSMP regeneration and magic. Stamina. Spellbinder. Unable to actively learn skills from the academy or other organizations. Only able to learn supporting skills dropped by the boss, and at every level you are able to gain an additional 2 stat points. Additionally, all instance dungeons are automatically on the highest difficulty, and once completed will reward you with an increase in level. I can't actively learn skills, but I have to attack an instance dungeon boss to gain skills. This is really perfect. I know the circumstances of each and every instance dungeon in Apocalypse, all by heart. This is an advantage that no ordinary person would have. As expected, the Spellbinder is pretty good. For now, the most important thing is to increase my passive damage, so let me first increase my attack speed. Swish. By using the stat points, it's not just the numbers that go up, but rather my physical abilities have truly increased. Attack speed, movement, even critical hit rate, this world is just too fascinating. Dropped special item. Book of Demons. This shabby book, it seems like it's an item that can unlock a hidden mission? I almost forgot about this special mission. Then let's hold off on dealing with the boss for now, and instead let's gather all the hidden items needed to unlock this hidden mission. Time until the examination ends. Time left. As the examination nears the end, the students gradually approach the boss area. Greeting them will be this round's final challenge. Boss Zalin. As long as you kill it and touch the awakening stone behind it, only then will that count as having passed the examination. Awakening stone. So this is the Zalin. As long as I defeat him, I'll be able to successfully awaken? Go! Zalin's major skill Sacrifice. Sacrifice can apply continuous damage to a singular target. At the same time, a weak curse can be released at any time, which will lower the attacker's base stats. If the Zalin releases its curse, I'll definitely lose. However, I'm confident in my speed, which I'm sure can directly kill the boss. Ow. Arg. Oh no. Crap. My base stats have been lowered, I can't dodge it. Examination Hall. Ah. Isn't this guy in the top 50 of his year? How did he fail? This class of talented students have really run into huge difficulties. In previous years it's always been a level 10 elite stage boss at the very end, but in this year's Secret Realm, it's a boss that needs a group of at least 5 people to defeat it at the very least. Encountering this kind of situation is really unlucky. Exactly. When the Zalin is using its magic, it's most afraid of being interrupted by an attack at close range. But with those rough and thick-skinned beasts as bodyguards protecting it, just how are you supposed to beat it? Wasn't this Secret Realm put aside for 10 years because its difficulty was too high? How come the Education Commission used it again? And just by collecting all the items to unlock the hidden mission, I've already wasted about an hour. Luckily, I didn't miss the opportunity to challenge the final boss, Zalin. It seems that these rough and thick-skinned beasts are quite fast. But unfortunately for them, they're not as fast as me. As long as there's no protection from the green-skinned beasts, the Zalin who's currently cast its magic will have no way to dodge. Sacrifice. In this way it'll successfully be a sitting target. I don't have much time, I need to act fast. Cartridge empty. The 10 bullets have all accurately hit their target, and it seems that I haven't lost the skill to be called the human aiming machine from my previous world. Entering the frenzied state. Skill weapon switching. Sure enough, leveling up this skill makes life very convenient as it won't let you expose any weak points. A normal sweep will only make you fall to the ground for a brief moment. But my apologies, because my sweep attacks target are your most fragile leg bones, and once I get a hit in, they'll immediately shatter. This instance dungeon's difficulty lies in the cooperation between the 3 monsters. The Zalin's base combat ability isn't high, but when combined with the fierce protection of the 2 beasts, makes it deadly. Once they successfully buy time for the casting of Sacrifice, then they'll be unbeatable. Now that you've lost the skull's protection, your fragile brain will collapse in one blow. Swoosh. Sun Ko, it seems that this time, first place is mine. Congratulations, Sister Jingjing, the results of this time's examination are ultimately due to my mistakes, so I'm not bitter about this loss. Wait a minute, the name at the top of the rankings list isn't yours. How is this possible? Clearly, you must reach level 10 before you can change your class. I actually lost to that eternally last place Li Hong? Don't worry, Jingjing, the first place is surely yours. Place is surely yours. That's right, he's only a level 7 loser, so do you really think he'll be able to beat those 3 level 8 elite monsters? Li Hong must have cheated, Director Zhang already called Li Hong to the dean's office. Sister Jingjing, you know how the trash from the ordinary class will do anything to cheat. Humph. If he really did cheat, then it wouldn't be a surprise. Dean's office. Li Hong, did you cheat or not? I didn't, I just did really well. You're still not willing to tell the truth. I acered boss's appearance UKN nothing, and now you're still here trying to tell me you passed the examination by yourself. Lu Yanmin. Jiangqing's Education Commissioner's Secret Realm Examinations. Question setter. Stage 3 Professional. Do you want to be the first student in the entire history of Jiangqing College to be expelled? The person who helped you cheat will also be thoroughly investigated by the school, and we absolutely won't let them get away with this either. Commissioner Liu, it was me who pestering Chang Qianma to do me a favor. Everything is my fault. Please don't punish him. Once you get to this last part you'll see a fork in the road, but continue walking on the path to the right, which will let you bypass all the monsters and directly get behind the boss. Due to their field of view being in a fixed position, they won't actively attack you. And to succeed, you must touch the awakening stone at the highest speed possible. Chang Qianma? Our school actually had another hidden genius? Zhang Lei, how were his examination results this time around? Chang Qianma just broke a historical record, quickly reaching level 13. But he still has not returned from the secret realm. This is the full recording of Chang Qianma's examination. What a guy, this Chang Qianma. His future is limitless. Luo Jingjing and Sun Ku already finished so fast. No wonder they're part of the rocket class, they really are impressive. Where's that level 13 Chang Qianma from before, has he still not come out? There's only 15 minutes left until the examination ends, but even though he has a high level, it's pointless because he'll fail all the same. Once I touch the awakening stone, the examination will immediately end, and I'll be sent out of the secret realm. LLL, then let's wait a bit before touching it. I'll first finish that hidden mission. Book. Burning obsidian. Withered wood. Translucent crystal. Broken sword. And finally, there's the hound's skull. The combination of these 6 items will summon Dash. Who is it? Who dares to disturb my slumber? Sure enough, it's you, the great boss Dash. Taman. The starved Taman. LV-12 elite boss. The demon race's warrior. It's you? Die. Tap. No wonder he's the hidden boss, he's actually much stronger than the combination of the Zalan's 3-person team. Taman's advantage is that his strength is formidable, but his weakness is also very obvious, his agility is lacking. As long as I keep him under control and restrict his attacks, I'll be able to deal with him. With those clumsy actions of yours, why don't you go back and train a bit more? Die. 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 Russell. Cordling Class C. Grappling Class's primary skill Sand Throw. Entering the blinded state. Sand Throw, throw a handful of sand towards an enemy. After successfully hitting the target, the enemy will receive a decreased hit percentage as well as a decreased field of vision, lasting for 3 seconds. Even though Sand Throw isn't strong, when dealing with a heavy and clunky opponent like the Taman, there's no better use for it than to restrict the opponent's movements. Taman's passive triggered, lasting 1 second, Overlord's control release. He truly is strong, worthy of being the hidden boss. But now it's my turn. Primary equipment self-detonating robot. Let me first perform a slide tackle to get close to him. Taman's a very heavy unit, so he won't be tripped by the slide tackle. So that's why, next, I need to hit him with an uppercut. ATL. which will make Taman fall into a state of dizziness. Great. Using the primary equipment, dagger. And follow up with a backstab. Grappling class's basic skill front kick. Beep 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 dash. Boom. Ugh. Don't even think about getting back up. No matter how strong you are, as long as you're being restricted throughout the entire battle, you won't be able to do any harm. See ya. What the hell is this? Chang Qianma hasn't even awakened yet, but he's somehow already attained first place. Aren't the rankings arranged according to whoever completes the examination first? This doesn't make any sense. Chang Qianma, you're a ing cheating dog. That might actually be a possibility. Otherwise, how would you explain the fact that he hasn't come out yet? Maybe he's too scared to face us. Either way, once the time's up, everyone inside the secret realm will be sent out. Let's just wait and watch the spectacle. These kids know nothing. Chang Qianmo will certainly come out before the examination ends. It's been a while since I've seen Commissioner Liu so agitated. Why is he so sure that Chang Qianmo will be able to leave the examination in time? Time until the examination ends. Time left 59 seconds. Congratulations for killing all bosses in the current secret realm and triggering the Spellbinder class's reward. As a result, the completion reward has increased by 50%. Due to Taman being fully restricted under your fierce attack, this time's EXP gain has increased to 200%, gaining 30k plus. Congratulations for leveling up to LV14. It seems that it was well worth all that effort I put into completing this hidden mission. However, since I've already changed my class to Vagrant, Spellbinder, will this awakening stone still have any effect? Congratulations on successfully passing this time's examination. Your awakened talent is Transformation system has leveled up to LV2. Current number of skills able to transformed, 2/3. Since you have the Spellbinder class, you can transform another skill. Current number of skills able to transformed, 2/4. The current completion reward has been calculated. You are rewarded with 1 pair of boots of travel. As a reward for successfully killing the hidden boss, you are rewarded with a primary book of critical hits, which will increase your base critical hit rate by 20%. I can transform 2 more skills now? I'll gladly take it. Passive transformation successful. Gatling gun, passive. When using any firearm to launch an attack, there will be a 25% chance of randomly firing 10 Gatling gun bullets with a 100% hit rate. Damn, with a guaranteed 100% hit rate, that means I'll be able to save quite a lot of effort in all future battles, or maybe, I'll even be able to defeat monsters of a higher level. When fighting monsters of the same level, all your attributes will be automatically suppressed, but especially your hit rate and critical hit rate. So, more often than not, you'll be killed by the monster long before you can kill it. But with this passive skill, as long as I'm alive, I'll be able to gradually wear down a high-level boss until it's dead. Transformation opportunities. Remaining number of transformations: 1/4. There's a limit to how many transformations I can make, so I must choose the most cost-effective skills in order to maximize my overall combat power. So next, I'll choose Uppercut. Activated. Airborne. Activat. Slide Tackle. Activated. Passive transformation successful. Wide Sweep, passive. When attacking, there's a 10% chance of knocking down all enemies within a 10-meter radius. Wide Sweep. Compared to the airborne skill that requires a great deal of energy. Only a little energy is required to use Wide Sweep. Its attack range is wide so it can knock down multiple enemies, which makes it all the more suitable for me. System, pull up my current status window. Status window. Namel, Cheng Qian Mu. Level 14, 0/68432. Race human. A strength 20, affects physical attack power. Agility 38 affects critical hit rate, attack speed. I Intelligence 20 affects MP regeneration and magic attack. Power. Physique 20 affects HP and stamina. Awakened Talents LV2 SSS rank transformation. Passive skills Ripple /LV1, Weapon Switching LV1. Gatling Gun LV1, Wide Sweep LV1. Overall combat power 9972. My combat power is already on the verge of passing 10,000, so once I begin my journey to the mainland of Apocalypse, I'll at least have a fighting chance. It's time to get out of here. Class change. The examination has ended, the secret realm is closing. Ah! What is this bright ray of light? It's Chung Qianma. He successfully awakened and made it out. He actually succeeded. This kid's future will be limitless. Is he showing no reaction? Is this the demeanor of a true big shot? What big shot? He's just a cheating dog. Get him and Li Hong out of Zhongcheng. Commissioner Liu, there's clearly a big problem with Cheng Qianma's results, so please invalidate it. "31 lents. Student Cheng Qianma, did you really pass? So fast. When did he? Yes, I passed. Great. 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 A heavenly genius. Cheng Qianma is fully deserving of first place. Commissioner Liu, there's clearly something wrong with Cheng Qianma's results. How can there be someone who comes out last, but their results place them first? That's right. We need an explanation. The school can't just cheat us like this. Show us proof. Show us proof. Expel this cheating dog. That's right, that's right. A bunch of frogs at the bottom of a well. Idiots. The reason why Cheng Qianma rose to first place out of nowhere is because he is the only examinee who successfully killed the hidden boss. He defeated an additional level 12 boss, so if he doesn't deserve first place, are you trying to tell me that one of you fools deserve it instead? What? There's actually a hidden boss? I've never even heard about a hidden boss, and it wasn't even in the textbook. Then how exactly did Cheng Qianma know about it? Xue Qin. Rocket class. Homeroom teacher. A weak student from the normal class got first place. Isn't this a blatant slap to our face? What hidden boss? He must be cheating. I must expose his lies in front of everyone. Then why doesn't student Cheng Qianma share with everyone? How you found out about the method to summon the hidden boss? Why should I tell you? What? She's the youngest homeroom teacher of the rocket class in the history of the academy, and Cheng Qianma actually dared to humiliate her. He's screwed. Teacher Xue is always a very forceful person, so she certainly won't let that slide. You're going too far. Just who do you think you are, talking to my teacher that way? I challenge you to a duel. Senior Sun Ko, go teach him a lesson and help us release some anger. That's right. Let him get a taste of the strength of the second strongest student in the school. A duel, are you worthy of one? A duel, are you worthy of one? Senior Sun Ko challenged you to a duel, that's him thinking highly of you. You pretentious prick, you only know how to speak harshly. You cheating dog. Since student Cheng is so confident, if I join hands with Sun Ku, will we be worthy of a duel against you? And who are you? You actually don't know me. I am the belle of Zhongcheng School. I've never heard of you. You are taking this too far. Cheng Qianma, you dare to look down on the students from the rocket class. I will teach you a lesson today. I want an arena duel against you. The arena serves as a battleground for awakeners. Refusing means having one's reputation obliterated, completely disdained by others. If accepted. If Cheng Qianma really cheated and got the first place, he is definitely no match for Sun Ku. Since you are in such a rush to die, I shall help you. This kid's temper is even worse than mine when I was young, might as well take this chance to check out his real strength. Since the both of you have agreed to the arena duel, this old man will create a site for you. I hope you do your best and don't have regrets. Yes, Education Committee Lou. I would like to see what you're capable of. Stop talking nonsense, don't waste my time. Let's just start. You condescending brat, don't regret it. Pinnacle speed. Ranking innate talent, able to momentarily increase your own movement speed and attack speed by 50%. Look. It's the swordsman's signature skill displacement. I never expected that Senior Sunku's innate talent would elevate this skill to such a remarkable level, you can't even see where he is. It seems like you are only good at yapping, Student Chang. Die dash. Sigma. That's it? How did Chang Qianma dodge Senior Sunku's attack? Did you manage to see it? Not at all. Didn't he awaken the Ranky innate talent transformation? Was there an increase in agility as well? Stop joking around. It was just a coincidence that you were able to dodge my sword. But you won't be able to dodge my strongest combo. Skill, wide sweep. Skill, charge. Take this. Skill, uppercut. Skill, displacement. I win. Skill, plunging strike. As expected of Senior Sun Ku. A perfect combo with such horrifying power. Yes. Die, you cheating dog. Well done. Ha! No one can escape unscathed from my pinnacle dash. Speed dash. What? My judgment of this kid was indeed right. Activate passive. Passive ripple slash. Your pinnacle speed is still too slow compared to my near 100 points of agility. Passive ripple slash. I didn't even see anything clearly and it's already over? Sun Ku is a genius that's one of the very best, and he was defeated within 30 seconds, such strength. Do you still want to fight? No. I am indeed unworthy to challenge you. Sir, we were stupid to accuse you of cheating. We apologize. You are our god. You guys are changing your attitudes way too fast. You were just cursing him a moment ago, and now you're worshipping him? We professionals have always respected the strong. Cheng Qianma fully deserves to be the #1 genius of Zhongchang. Senior, do you have a girlfriend? Let's exchange contacts. I didn't expect Cheng Qianma to be so powerful. Why do I have such a strange feeling? I actually feel drawn to him. With a pinnacle reaction time and an impeccable sense of timing in using his skills, he is far superior to me from when I was young. Maybe Cheng Qianma can become the legendary 5th tier god. 5th tier. 4th tier. 3rd tier. 2nd tier. 1st tier. This is a true genius. A promising talent that, no matter the sacrifices required, we have to keep him in Zhongchang. I announce on behalf of the school administration dash. Due to student Cheng Qianma's outstanding performance, I will specially award him 1 million blue star currency. And the title of Heaven's Pride Student. Heaven's Pride Student? Based on their reaction, this title seems really formidable. I wonder if I can exchange it for money? It's been more than 20 years since a Heaven's Pride student has appeared in Zhongchang. The previous student is already a 4th tier professional now. Title, Heaven's Pride Student. The average awakener might only be able to become a 2nd tier professional in their entire life. The entire Zhongchang only has the Education Committee Lu and some others who are in the 3rd tier. If this title is given to Cheng Qianma, it means that he will at the very least be a 4th tier professional in the future. Such a powerful student, I must definitely rope him into the rocket class. If I become the teacher of a future 4th tier professional, I will definitely be renowned. Student Chang. I wonder if you are interested in becoming the class monitor of the rocket class. And for this 1 month before the exams, I can give you some tutoring in private. Oh my god, Teacher Xueqin is our goddess. To get tutored by her in private, I am willing to die for it. This guy is in such great luck today. He achieved instant success and is directly entering the rocket class. You can't teach me. Not just you, all the teachers in Jiangcheng School can't teach me. Are you guys vagrants? Attributes Overview. Status Window. Name, Cheng Qianma. Level 14, 0/68432. Profession, Spellbinder. Strength, 20. Agility, 94. Intelligence, 20. Physique, 20. Awakened Talents LV2 SSS Rank Transformation. Passive Skills. Ripple/LV1. Gatling Gun LVT Weapon Switching LV1. Wide Sweep LV1. Overall Combat Power 9972. Obtained Equipment. Item, Voyage Boots. Item Level, 18. Equipment Type, Cloth Armor. Attributes, 20 Armor. +5 Agility. +5 Strength. Durability, 50/50. Equipment Effects, able to activate Skill Dash. Rapid, increases your own movement speed or swimming speed by 200%, lasts for 5 seconds, 2 minutes cooldown time. You're only level 14. Why can't I teach you? Xiaoxue, forget it. No one can teach across classes. After we changed classes, we threw away our primary skills. We have no experience with freelancer fighting style and skills. There was no one in the entire Xia state who could teach him. Cheng Qianma's future is destined to be faced by him alone. Student Chang, the path of a freelancer is bound to be bumpy. I hope you won't regret it. Well, since I've chosen this path, I won't regret it. Besides, I've got the passive system to add to it. Good. Since nobody can teach you, I'll give you special permission to study on your own. I hope you can shine brightly in the Unified exam in a month's time. The Unified exam is an important test for the country to select talents. At that time, all the awakeners in the country will compete against each other. Then they will be awarded with resources and rewards according to their rankings. Self-study? It's an unprecedented privilege for Jiangcheng. Cheng Qianma is the first. Cheng Qianma, that's awesome. Thank you, sir. I think so too. But, I have one more question. Sure, there's no harm in asking. When will my 100W Blue Star coins arrive? 100,000 BSC, Blue Star coin. He. A genius has been born from Jiangcheng. Dented. Vel 14. He third-year student cool, Cheng Kaiam incredible skill, Cheng Qianma shocked me twice. Level 14. Freelancer. Jiangcheng School granted him the title, Heaven's Pride Student. Incredible skill, not ONL School, Cheng Qianma show the third-year student of. Which university is he planning to enter in the future? There's so many class, why did Cheng choose freelancer? DXX. Can you ask Cheng Qianma to come out for an interview? Sorry, student Cheng is not in the school at the moment. Apocalypse Management Association. Name, Cheng Qi. Born in Xia State. Level, 14. Class, Freelancer. The process of logging into Apocalypse is quite nice. Third-year student at Jiangcheng School. No record of misconduct. Cheng Qianma, born in Xia State, LV14, a third-year student at Jiangcheng School, with no record of misconduct. Confirmation passed. 100 years ago, monsters descended on Blue Star from the void. It slaughtered the humans and then retreated. In order to fight against the catastrophe, mankind discovered the main world of the Apocalypse continent in the rift of the void left by the monsters, and found a way to enter freely. Afterwards, the era of everyone entering the Apocalypse continent's crazy cultivation began. The Apocalypse continent has gradually become a battleground of the Awakeners from all countries. Only Awakeners with great talent can gain a foothold here. There's so much more to do in the Apocalypse continent than the simulation grounds of the school. Teleport. The most important thing right now is to get to level 20 quickly and dominate the Unified exam. Recommended level 13 to 18. It's exactly the same as the Apocalypse in my last life. It's really nostalgic. Team up to level up and grind monsters, come quickly. Newbies entering the main continent will try their best to kill monsters to level up, but I have the memories of my last life. Obviously, I knew that the most efficient way to level up would be to complete the map's most special hidden quest first. Uninhabited deserted village. Found it. I was fishing on the seaside yesterday when I suddenly saw a huge black shadow. But no one in the village believes me. Who can help me to prove that there is indeed a dangerous black shadow? Congratulations, you have successfully taken the hidden quest, Vanishing Black Shadow. The Vanishing Black Shadow, Special Quest. Difficulty, 3.5 stars. Description: by severing the tail of a mutated sea turtle, you can randomly catch a mysterious black shadow monster, please defeat it. Reward? In such a hidden location, no one in this world can find it except me. This quest not only gives a lot of EXP, but also rewards a super useful newbie artifact in the end. Doom Beach. Mutated Turtle Core Grind Points. Recommended level 14. Lava Fireball. Qua. Ding Hong. School regulations prohibit fighting, how dare you openly violate the rules? Not only stealing monsters, you're also hurting us. Cook. I'm just fighting monsters, skills don't have eyes. Name, Ding Hong. Class, Magic. Swordsman. Level, LV 14. Name, Zhao Yanter. Class, Mage. Level, LV 14. Name, Sun Weijun. Class, Mage. Level, LV 14. All the monsters on this beach are ours, so get lost if you know what's good for you. This is a public area, not the private grounds of your Magic Spirit Academy. Scratch. What? You don't agree? You can try. I guarantee you won't be able to kill even a single monster. Forget it, let's go, we won't be able to kill any monsters with our damage. It's a waste of time. Let's go. They're students from the 10th ranked Magic Spirit Academy in Xia State. We can't afford to mess with them. But they've been dominating the monster spawn every day, causing us to fall behind by 3 levels. Class monitor, there's a freelancer who's still fighting monsters. Ha! Here comes another ungrateful guy. Name, Cheng Qianma. Class, Freelancer. Level, LV 14. I can't believe he's a freelancer trash. Let me teach you a good lesson today. You won't get a single monster. Same old trick, I'll lead the monsters, you two use Blizzard to kill all the monsters, and don't leave a single one for that kid. Sure. You want to use the mage's high damage attack to kill all the monsters first? Hatred target. Mutated turtle. Mutated turtle. However, there is also a monster ownership system in Apocalypse. The first player to kill a monster with a certain amount of health is the first to own it. Minus 60. No reward will be given to other players who kill the monster within the ownership rights. EXP plus 40. This method may not be possible for normal people. Weapon switch, dagger. But it's a pity you met me today. Assassin pre-skill, instant step. As long as I deal triple damage, the ownership will transfer to Mu Epsilon. Mutated turtle. Still need to reduce the HP and steal the monsters without changing the hatred target. Because once the hatred target changes, I'll be killed in an instant. As a melee type, I don't have the ability to kite monsters. Then I need to make use of the other mage's control skills. Everyone, look! There's a freelancer rushing into the monster group. What does he want to do? Does he want to steal the monsters from the two mages? Che, what a fancy play. Do you really think the damage of a freelancer can take back the ownership rights? I'll just use the mage's attack to directly kill you in seconds. Star. Blizzard adds freezing effect. Reduce monsters' movement speed after freezing. Players who die in the apocalypse world will receive a demotion penalty and will not be able to revive if they died too many times. Ha ha. It's your own fault, not ours. Trash freelancer wants to steal monsters from us? That's what happens when you go against us, Magic Spirit Academy. It's true that the DPS of a freelancer can't even compete with the two mages. Alas, not only was it my fault that I didn't get it, I also got involved. What's going on? The blizzard didn't kill him. How did he survive? A blizzard like this is enough to kill a mage of the same level. You two, fire another blizzard. Kill the monsters first. Casting blizzard. I just used a quick attack to trigger the passive wave slash and dodged the damage from blizzard. B. Using blizzard debuff, to use the green machine gun to stand up and shoot. Green machine gun, passive, has a 25% chance of triggering with every shot. Trigger green machine gun, passive. Mutated turtle. Mutated turtle. Mutated turtle. Mutated turtle. Mutated turtle. Green machine gun, passive, triggered successfully. 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 I can't believe he snatched the kill. The damage of the green machine gun is so high. The CD of the green machine gun is 8 seconds. How did he manage to continue to release it? This is nothing like I remember from the freelancer class. Ah! Our ownership rights have been stolen by a freelancer. IG green machine gun, passive, damage is quite explosive. Perfect timing. Killed a mutant turtle. Killed a mutani turtle. Iled a mutant turtle. Mutant turtle mutant tonal. Mutational mutant tunile. Obtained mutated turtle tail X32. Thanks for your help, you three idiots. He actually snatched all the monster kills. I'll make you pay. Mutated turtle. Level 14. AC, low def high. Undergone a mutation after living on the Curse Island for a long time, can run as fast as normal human. Class, Magic Swordsman. Armor proficient. Attack with magic blades, can combine magic damage with ranged and melee attacks, but have low defense. Haha, these three idiots didn't even successfully steal the monsters, but in the process helped someone else steal them all. It's really satisfying. To dare to be so unreasonable and arrogant in the mainland of Apocalypse, you really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth, and this time you've kicked an iron plate. Class Monitor, don't be rash. This guy's damage output was even higher than all of ours combined, so let's be a little cautious. Cheng Qianma, I'll remember your name, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Let's go. Did I say that you guys can go? Hey dude, you already stole all the monsters, and we're letting you have this place. So what more do you want? It's simple. I'll give you guys 1 minute, take out all of the items you farmed just now. Otherwise, you'll have to level up from the start again. You're going too far. So what if your damage output is high? Even if I have to have a fight where both sides will suffer, don't even think about trying to take anything from me. Is that the explosive fireball skill? No wonder he's a part of a top 10 school, he actually learned such a high-level skill in just a year. Even though Great God Cheng's skills weren't bad just now, at the end of the day he's only a vagrant, so there's no way he'll be able to handle such a powerful attack. Exploding fireball skill. Why isn't Great God Cheng moving? If he waits until he's done casting, then it'll be much harder to deal with. Ha ha. Kid. Are you so scared that you can't even move a single inch? Exploding fireball skill. Just now I still believed that you were very strong, but it turns out that you're just a good-for-nothing with no real combat experience. Ha ha. Weapon switching, boxing gloves. Boxer's pre-skill, dive. Sexplosive. Punch. Sidestep. Flying kick. You actually dare to humiliate me. I'm not done with you. You idiot. Don't you think that you've embarrassed yourself enough? Ha! Fellow student Chang, we were too impulsive just now, so I hope you'll kindly accept these things. 120 taels. But it's all thanks to these idiots, who helped me save a few hours of time. You guys can go now. Am I seeing this right? Is he really a vagrant? He actually defeated a group of students from Moling University. I've never seen such an amazing vagrant. Great God, please form a team with me, you can be the team leader. What kind of team are you going on about? Did you not see that the Great God's objective here is to collect items? Hurry up and make way for the Great God. That's right, let's hurry up and go. Vagrant. Vagrant. Heh, it's exactly the same as in my previous world. In the mainland of Apocalypse, it's only one's strength that decides who reigns supreme. But now at least there'll be no one getting in my way as I continue to gather the items needed to complete the mission. Disappearing Dark Shad Owl. Hidden mission. Needed materials. 8400, Flatback Sea Turtle's Tail. Exquisite Black Bamboo Fishing Rod. Since I still need another 239 taels, it seems that I'll be grinding all night. The second day. Phew, I finally collected all 400 taels. No wonder this energy-consuming Ms. Shaun is a hidden mission, but at least I still leveled up. Status window. Namel, Cheng Qianma. Level is 7SS48/83324. Race human. Strength 20, affects physical attack power. Agility 100, affects critical hit rate, dodge, attack speed. Intelligence 20, affects MP regeneration and magic attack. Power. Physique 20, affects HP and stamina. Awakened Talents LV2 SSS rank transformation. Passive skills. Ripple/LV1, Gatling Gun LV1, Weapon Switching LV1. Wide Swee LV1. Overall Combat Power 10255. Unassigned Stat Points 0. After using my 6 unassigned stat points on agility, my agility has finally passed the barrier of 100. With a combat power of 10,000. I'm afraid that's an achievement that even a lot of new first-year students wouldn't be able to achieve. Now that everything's ready, it's time for me to go complete the mission and obtain that novice weapon. Moling University. 9. Class monitor, is it really necessary to make such a fuss just to deal with a vagrant? What do you know? Even though that kid is a student like us, his movement skills are really too unusual. In order to thoroughly destroy him, we cannot afford to be careless. How's it going on the task I assigned you to? Class monitor, I've already found someone to cap Epsilon Rho Alpha Nu I on that Cheng Qianma, so there's no way he'll be able to run. I've also contacted the top 30 first-year students and out of respect for you, class monitor, they've all agreed to help. Great job. Now, we're only missing one more person. Are you talking about the provincial top scorer Gu Yunfei? That's right. It's said that not only does he have an S-rank talent, abundant magic power, but in just 1 year, he reached level 21 in one breath and became the undisputed strongest new student. But there are also rumors floating around that he's conceited and won't do anything as a favor for anyone else, so class monitor, will you be able to recruit such a person? In this world, is there anyone that would refuse money? In the case that he says that he has no interest in money, then that just means you need to add more Miwamikron Nu Epsilon Upsilon. Ah. No wonder you're Moling University's #1 Heaven's Pride. To be able to use the exploding fireball skill to such an extent. Oh. This area has been deserted for several months, and no one normally comes to pay a visit. I wonder what the purpose of the young master of the richest family in Tianhai, the Ding family, is in coming here. Since classmate Gu knows me, I'll just be straightforward. I have here a combat plan, and I wanted to invite you to take part. I'm not interested. But classmate Gu, I haven't finished. I didn't come here with the idea of letting you help for free. Aren't you about to undergo your second class change? I can provide you with all the resources you'll need to undergo your class change. No thanks. Don't leave. Classmate Gu, to tell you the truth, I plan to ask for your help this time in order to teach a student a lesson, and I'll agree to any conditions you have. We got mercilessly bullied by that guy yesterday. And he's only a level 14 student. That guy's strength is unfathomable, to the point that even the combined strength of us three wasn't even enough to be his opponent. Move aside. Not only that, but that guy's also only a vagrant. A vagrant? Interesting. I originally thought that all students in the entire province of the same grade were all trash. Gu Yunfei S grade talent, abundant magic powerage level, 21, but this time I've finally run into an opponent that piqued my interest. Setting trivia. Material pouch. Within it there is a virtual space which can hold a certain number of items and is normally used in trades. Zhou family's fishing gear store. Quality fish retrieval. Jingle. Hey shopkeeper, I'd like to have a look at your best fishing rods and baits. Collecting those tails is only the first step of this hidden mission. Now, I need to obtain an excellent set of fishing gear. Luckily, I have around 100 gold coins from those three idiots, which saves me the trouble of having to exchange the blue star currency I obtained as my reward from the school. Little brother, all the items within the store are on that price list, so once you figure out what you want, let me know and I'll go grab it for you. Heh, it seems like he's just another dumb layman with loads of money. You should know that the most important part is that the fishing gear needs to match with the fishing bait, so only a layman would come up and ask for the most expensive products. Shopkeeper, the quality of your fishing gear and bait isn't very high, so it seems that I must make do with this. Price, fishing rods. Basic fishing and intermediate fishing rod, advanced fishing rod. Modified fishing rod. Baron specialized fishing rod. 3 gold coins. S gold coins. 7 gold coins. 6 gold coins. S gold coins. 10 gold coins. Low grade carter. 2 silver coins. Low grade grasshopper. 2 silver coins. Low grade butterfly. 2 silver coins. Price list fishing bait. Low grade fish chanks. 2 silver coins. Low grade cocos. 2 silver coins. ID grade tai. 10 silver coins. ID grade imitation bait. 10 silver coins. SB silver coins. Then let me get an exquisite black bamboo fishing rod, and add on 10 high-grade bloodworms. Ha! How is this possible? In just under a minute, he chose the best matching equipment in the entire store. In addition, listening to his tone, it's almost as if he's come across even better fishing gear before. Could this guy be a fishing expert? But even if he were to have begun fishing in the womb, it still wouldn't be possible to have such extensive fishing knowledge. My name is Zhou He, and seeing as you have such a unique way of doing things, could you be from a prominent fishing family in Apocalypse? No, fishing is merely my hobby. It seems that this shopkeeper is misunderstanding. In my previous world, this pairing was the most optimal novice equipment that pretty much everyone had. Young man, I can see that you have a good eye. How about this? I'll give you a discount on everything you want, so I'll only take 10 gold coins. Even if this man isn't from a prominent fishing family, he surely isn't an ordinary person. Since I have the chance to be on friendly terms with him, what's the harm in doing so? If in the future you fish up some good things, you can come here to sell it. And I can guarantee you won't suffer any losses. Now that I have the sea turtle tails and the fishing gear, I'm only missing one more thing. I remember that in my past world, it was just on that small island over there. Every 72 hours a new rare boss would spawn. Even though it isn't too far from the novice village, most novices won't be able to deal with that boss, so there will be very few people who set foot over there. The thing that I need is a drop from that rare boss, which allows you to breathe underwater. In order to guarantee the success of the mission, Disappearing Dark Shadow, this item is an indispensable piece. Damn, someone just jumped into the sea. Only 2 minutes. If this time limit is exceeded, you'll take damage equivalent to 10% of your maximum health each time, so no matter how much health you have, you can last at most 10 seconds before immediately drowning. Moreover, being in the water will attract many monsters, adding on to the cruel death penalty of the Apocalypse mainland. Under ordinary circumstances, no one dares to rashly enter the water. This guy is too awesome. The situation under the sea is much more complex than that on land. So I've never seen a novice who dares to enter the sea alone. Is he not afraid of encountering unknown monsters? Big brother, they're all talking about how dangerous entering the sea is, so should we still go in and follow him? Wealth and honor are achieved in dangerous situations. The remaining sum Zhao Yener agreed to pay on completion is enough for us to live comfortably for many years. I also heard that within this area of the sea, there aren't many dangerous monsters. Let's go find a place with no one nearby and enter the sea immediately. Yes. On a small island within the Shattered Archipelago. Let's just follow him till here, since this island is so small that even if you were to run a lap around it, it wouldn't even take you 10 minutes. Also, if we were to get any closer, we would be at risk of being exposed. Since Zhao Yener is giving me so much money, this person's strength mustn't be looked down upon. Make sure to never get into a face-to-face conflict with him. Got it, big brother. So long as we hide behind this rock, there's no way he'll be able to escape our sight once he decides to go back. Here it is. It seems my luck is pretty good. Item Novice Staff. Usage difficulty, none. One of the basic equipment a novice brings. AO. Sticky radioactive Dussel. Level 18 Rare Elite. Elemental Creature. Health, 3500. Long Timino C, Sticky radioactive dust. Woo. Roar. Corrosive Mud. He used such a strong move from the very start? If I remember correctly, getting hit by the corrosive mud will cause you to experience a 30% decrease in speed, along with a 50-point damage reduction to make for a double debuff which can still be repeatedly stacked. If I get hit even once, with my current attack power, I'll immediately lose more than half of my damage output, so this isn't something that I can afford to get hit by. Weapon switching, Longsword, Ripple Slash. Triggered Ripple Slash, passive. KnightSRNS.net. Howl. This is the radioactive cloud, and once you become poisoned by it, you'll begin to continuously lose health every second. Weapon switching, Gatling Gunge. Granted, this boss excels in using various AoE skills, which makes it difficult to get close-ranged attacks in. But to counteract that, it has slow movement speed, which is also its fatal weakness. Triggered Gatling Gun Passive. Triggered Gatling Gun Passive. Triggered Gatling Gun Passive. I did it. Water Vine Staff. Quality, excellent. Damage, 48 to 73. Intelligence, +8. Durability, 100/100. Level, 20. Effect, the user will be able to breathe underwater indefinitely. Not bad, its effect is the same as in my previous world. Now that all my preparation work is complete, it's time to go fish that disappearing dark shadow. What follows next is destined to be a difficult and fierce battle. After all, it's the novice village's strongest hidden boss. All this preparation I did beforehand was all in order to increase my chances of completing this mission. Ever since yesterday, those two sneaky rats have been constantly following me. Since you guys are so patient, then why don't you keep waiting for me there? Activated water vine staff's effect, allowing you to breathe underwater indefinitely. I can't take this anymore. It's already been 4 hours, to the point that my skin's already begun to wrinkle. Could he have run off already? That's not possible. There's only the vast sea on the other side of this island, so if he wants to return to land, he can only pass through here. Big brother, why don't we go up and take a look? Could it be that there are monsters up there that have already killed him? If that's the case, then we can take credit for this contribution. Where is this kid? We've already searched this whole island, but he's nowhere to be seen. Damn it! Just how exactly did he escape? Miss, this isn't good. That guy called Cheng Qianma somehow sneaked away right under our noses. Just who is this great god that we provoked? The deal's off, I'm not doing it anymore. Setting trivia. Alter. Using a special method to activate it, you'll be able to summon a rare boss, which once defeated, will reward you with a special item. C. Water Vine Staff. Quality, excellent. AR damage, 48 to 73. Intelligence, +8. Durability, 100/100. Level, 20. Effect, allows the user to be able to breathe underwater indefinitely. Shattered Archipelago's fishing spot. Now that all my preparations are done, next, I'll need to fish in order to trigger the latter part of this mission. From what I remember, the disappearing dark shadow fishing spot should be just here. Someone's already taken the spot? Character information. Level? Class? How is this possible? I can't even see this guy's stats. Everyone knows that in Apocalypse Mainland, if there's a huge level gap between players, the lower level player can't check out the higher level player's stats. Young friend, did you also come here to fish? Come, I'll make some room for you. As a young person, it's good to be cautious. But just so you know, I could easily take you down with your current strength. If you want to fish, then come over here and take a seat. I'll just fish a bit until he leaves, then I'll complete my mission. He's neither haughty nor humble, seeing as how he didn't make a fool of himself in front of me. It seems that this kid is pretty daring. 2 minutes later. Congratulations, you've successfully fished an 8-pound grass carp. I'm pretty lucky, I snagged an 8-pound fish on my first go. In my past world, my fishing skills were consistently considered one of the best. Your luck is indeed pretty good. 1 minute later. Congratulations, you've successfully caught a 9.5-pound red maple fish. 2 minutes later. Congratulations, you've successfully caught an 8.2-pound grass carp. I've been fishing here for half a day now and I still haven't caught anything, so how exactly is he doing this? W. Congratulations. You've successfully caught an 11.1-pound red maple fish. Congratulations. You've successfully caught an 11.1-pound red maple fish. Congratulations. You've successfully caught a 10.5-pound pila fish. At such a young age, you actually have so much knowledge in the fishing field, which is something very admirable. However, according to my observations, it's not only your fishing skills that are remarkable, but your individual abilities seem even better. I just don't know, let's test him out. Why have you chosen the path of the vagrant? Gatling gun. The path of the vagrant, why shouldn't I walk this path? I understand. With such unmatched talent, even if you were to walk on the path of the vagrant, you're destined to reach heights that few can dream of. Young friend, are you willing to take me as your master? Senior, many thanks for your good intentions, but I prefer to walk this path alone. Since you've already made your decision, I won't insist. But if there's a day where you change your decision, my door will always be open to you. Here, take this ring. If you ever find yourself in trouble, feel free to reach out to me at the Management Association whenever you need. Just what era are we in, to have to use this to send messages? Surround and annihilate Cheng Qianma. Miss Zhao, we have finally found traces of Cheng Qianma. He is currently leisurely fishing. His current coordinates, 3873, 4522. Group announcement. Everyone should set off immediately, and in 10 minutes, meet at Tianhai City's Management Association. Got it. Got it. Moling University's Management Association. Heavens, just what day is it today, that a group of outstanding Moling University students would come here? Hurry up and look, that guy walking in the front, isn't that the Ding family's young master Ding Hong? Sigh, ignorant people are easily surprised, isn't it because Gu Yunfei at the back? He's clearly Moling University's first-year king. Isn't this lineup a little too terrifying? Are they forming a group in order to defeat a certain strong field boss? Today, Cheng Qianma will die. Classmate Gu, it'll be all up to you in a bit. I'll let this group of bums go up and test the waters first, and if you are really as strong as Ding Hong claims, then I must have an exhilarating fight with you. Xiao Zhang. Employee of the Management Association. Level 34 Stage 2 Awakener. Chief Wu, Ding Hong brought 20 people with him and entered the Apocalypse mainland just now. Will something big happen? What? Xiao Zhang, hurry up and follow them inside, and if anything significant happens, immediately report it to Mu Epsilon. Wu Zhonglei. Tianhai City's Management Association. Middle level official. All this kid from the Ding family does is stir up trouble. We cannot allow him to cause another big incident today. Remaining tails, 39. This shouldn't be possible, right? Using 400 tails to fish out the dark shadow is the largest amount I've ever used in my previous world. I, who was once an emperor, couldn't have just become a mere tribal chief, right? Cheng Qianma, long time no see. I'm afraid that you won't be able to fish any longer today. Oh? Aren't you guys the three losers? Heh, you had to bring backup because you couldn't beat me alone? I never imagined that the esteemed Moling University would have such a unique tradition. He's that rumored vagrant. Interesting. This sharp-tongued bastard. Since you've offended our Moling University, we'll be able to. You think you'll be able to escape? Today, we'll keep killing you until you're back to level 1. Warning. An unknown object has been hooked. It's finally here. What is this, monster? Could this be the hidden boss? I've never seen it before. Did Cheng Qianma just fish it up? Prince Nazjak. Level 22 Naga Race Elite Chieftain. Health, 6000. Level 22 Elite Chieftain? Even if it's me, it would be hard for me to kill by myself. Could his appearance have something to do with that level 15 vagrant? Class Monitor, this is an extremely rare boss. Good thing we brought a lot of people today. Once we kill it, it'll surely drop some amazing items. Heh, you're not wrong about those amazing items, but you have to be alive to collect them. Tails. Holy shit. He is coming over here. Ah. Ice Seal Technique. Take this opportunity. Attack the boss. Gu Yunfei, you really live up to your reputation, as it's only you with your amazing skills that can stall Prince Nazjak. That damn Cheng Qianma actually dared to plot against us. I'll bring some people over to kill him first and then come back to help you guys. 3 magic swordsmen have come to stall my movements, while 3 mages are in the back preparing their attacks? It seems that this guy Ding Hong still has some brains. However, no matter what flashy tactics you use, it's all useless in front of me. Weapon Lance. Ah. Skill Wide Sweep. Weapon Switching Shurikens. Assassin's primary skill, Shuriken Throw. Whoosh. Skill interrupted. Skill interrupted. Magic attack cancelled. What? Weapon Switching One-Handed Sword. Full Moon Slash. Why is his weapon switching speed so fast? Even if he has the Vagrant class, it still shouldn't be possible to switch weapons so easily. In the past, whenever we went up against Vagrants, they'd take double the time to switch weapons compared to Qianma. Just how exactly did he do it? Abominable humans. Because the boss's health has become too low, its control has been forcibly removed and it has entered the second berserk phase. Fall into my inescapable confines. He's finally entered the second phase? In the water, that's where I rule. Setting Trivia. Hidden Boss Prince Nazjak. Level, 22. HP, 6000. MP, 1200. ATK? DAF? Once its health goes below 60%, it will forcibly enter a berserk state where it is invincible for 30 seconds, and will release a water-based area magic skill, Wave Shatter, will shatter all land in a 1000-meter radius, stirring up the waves, and forcing all players to submerge into the water. Prince Nazjak has entered the second phase. 30 seconds of immobile invincibility remaining. Class Monitor, let's just forget about killing Qianma and leave him here, since either way, Prince Nazjak will definitely kill him too. This is so unlucky. Even after I went through all the trouble to bring all these people here. We just had to encounter such a strange boss. Is even the heavens trying to help Qianma? This isn't fair. Vagrant a visit. Great. As long as we have Gu Yunfei, we still have a chance. We'll give up on killing Prince Nazjak for now, and solely focus on killing Qianma. As long as we kill him, I'll give you all double your rewards. Die. Heh, even in my home. The boss's 30-second countdown is about to be up, so I can't keep getting held up by them. Otherwise, even I will face some difficulties here. He's gone. Is he trying to lead himself to his own death? One can only hold their breath for 2 minutes max, but if he swims this deep, will he even be able to come up later? Prince Nazjak's phase of immobile invincibility has ended. Crap, I completely forgot that within the water, the most terrifying existence isn't Qianma, but rather Deep Sea Whirlpool. Just what exactly is this strange force that's making me lose control of my body? F***CK. If you get swept into the deep sea, there's no way you'll be able to come out within 2 minutes. Save me, I don't want to die. Explosive Fireball skill. -298. How is this possible? Even after I, a level 21, used my full power to cast. With our current skills, there's just no way we can go against it. Let's run. Keeping ourselves alive is the most important thing. I'll challenge him another day, let's. D. Foolish humans. Now that you've angered me, you want to run? Freezing currents. Crap. No. No. Your oxygen has been fully used up, remaining time until death, 10 seconds. Qianma, I'm not done with you. Just wait until I respawn, I'll tear you to pieces. Come, you're still alive. D. Sup. No. Qianma, you won't die an easy death. Now it's just me and you, Prince Nazjak. Freezing currents. Qigong Master primary skill, Telekinetic Shield. Skill, Telekinetic Shield. Skill description, wraps your entire body with telekinetic power, being able to withstand one attack. Next, I need to close the distance. Voyage boots. Equip voyage boots have been successfully equipped. Item, voyage boots. Item level, 18. Equipment type, cloth armor. Attributes, 20 armor. Plus 5 agility. Plus 5 strength. Durability, 50-50. Equipment effect, able to activate skill, haste, increases your movement and swimming speed by 200%, lasts for 5 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. The reward from before has finally come in handy. Equipment effect haste has been activated. Even though I'm only level 15. But after equipping these boots, the 10 points of attribute increase makes my stats pretty much equal to those of a level 17. Weapon switching, one-handed sword. Adding on the 1.5x attribute increase from being a spellbinder, it's enough for me to pretty much have the stats of a level 25. Since Prince Nazjak is now suppressed, my attack power increases even more. Minus 988, suppression increase. Abominable human insect. I'm going to kill you. Weapon switching, Gatling gun. Gatling gun passive triggered, Gatling gun passive trigger ready. Minus 61, Supa 5 increase. P, suppression increase. Practical. 29, critical high. Arch. Abominable humans. Don't even think about taking a single thing from me. I'm taking you down with me. Ha. But let's see. But let's see if you'll even be able to survive before you get here. Circling Shuriken. Bang. Congratulations for successfully completing the hidden mission, Disappearing Dark Shadow, gained experience points, 97588. You have reached level 17. It's finally in my hands. Congratulations for obtaining epic grade. Accessory, Title Charm. Title Charm. Quality, Epic. Plus 10 strength. Plus 10 physique. Durability, never deteriorates. Level, 60. Equipment effect, able to activate the skill Soul Shock, which fires a shockwave towards the current target, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. Note, the item's level isn't the minimum required level to equip it, but rather a value that corresponds to the item's overall power. The higher this value, the better the quality, and for items without a set equipping level, there will be no restrictions to equipping it. Now that I have the Title Charm, I now have another trump card. The Soul Shock skill works on all monsters and humans, while also ignoring all level differences and any other restrictions. That means that when facing enemies of the same level, I'll be invincible. I'll even be able to go toe-to-toe against enemies 10 levels higher. Jiangcheng City's Education Bureau. I don't agree with giving Jiangcheng No. 1 High School's Cheng Qianma a spot on this year's recommendation quota. He shattered Jiangcheng City's historical record, as well as setting the unprecedented achievement of reaching level 14, so if not him, then who else? Li Tian Stage 3 Expert. I admit, he is indeed an exceptional talent. But he has no class change. He chose the path of the vagrant. Every year, our Jiangcheng City only gets one recommended tie-in spot, so how can we afford to give it to this student with no future? Wang Tianfeng. Stage 3 Expert. I, Wang Tianfeng, am totally against this. There's no way I'll agree to this. Who here doesn't know about your grievances with Education Commissioner Liu? Is there really a need for you to avenge personal grudges in the name of public interests? In fact, the way to resolve this dispute is extremely simple. Originally, we already agreed to give the recommendation spot to Fenghua High School's Li Daoyu. This student, not only did they reach level 12 during, but they also awakened a S-rank berserk casting talent and changed their class to Warlock. With this combination, they can already be considered as a peak stage 1 awakener. But it's only because of Cheng Qianma who suddenly emerged, that everyone has now once again gathered to rediscuss. Why don't you let the two of them have a duel, and the winner will obtain the recommendation spot? How does that sound? Status window. Name, Cheng Qianma. Level, 17, 0/105679. Profession, Spellbinder. Strength 32-5. Agility, 1045. Intelligence 20. Physique 20. Awakened Talents, LV2 SSS Rank Transformation. Passive Skills Ripple/LV1, Weapon Switching LV1, Gatling Gun LV1, Wide Sweep LV1. Overall Combat Power 23666. Title Charm. Quality, Epic. Plus 10 Strength. Plus 10 Physique. Durability, never deteriorates. Level, 60. Equipment effect, able to activate the skill. Soul Shock, which fires a shockwave towards the current target, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. Mr. Chang, I've kept you waiting. I've just added up all the fish you caught. And it comes to a massive total of 734 pounds. Sir, are you the reincarnation of the fishing immortal? How about this, I'll raise the purchasing price by 30%. Here, you can count it. Not bad, I sold it all for 48 gold coins. The mainland of Apocalypse is really a place full of treasure. Hello viewers, good morning. We are currently at the scene of Jiangcheng College, bringing you the latest news. Jiangcheng College? Mr. Chang, you also know about this? They've been all over the news recently. It's said that in order to fight for the recommendation spot, Jiangcheng College and Manhua College have set up an inter-school competition. Competition? Even though something so important is happening, why didn't anyone tell me? Missed calls. Incoming call. Zhang Lei. Just now. Incoming call. Unknown caller ID. 1 day ago. Incoming call. Unknown caller ID. 1 day ago. Incoming call. Unknown caller ID. 2 days ago. Ahem, no. This inter-school competition has 2 parts, which are split up into the team battle for 10 points, and the consecutive duels for 20 points. The school with the most points at the end will obtain the recommendation spot. Jiangcheng College versus Manhua College. Friendly match. Competition schedule. Consecutive duels. Team battle. The team battle is a 5v5 fight, with the outcome decided in 1 match. The consecutive duels will require both schools to send 20 contestants each to enter the stage one after the other, just up until one side has no remaining contestants. Now everyone, please give a round of applause and welcome the contestants of the team battle event on the stage. Jiangcheng College's representatives. Grappler. Mage. Gunner. Priest. Berserker. Manhua College's representatives. LV10. Knight. LV10. Swordsman. LV10. LV12. Assassin. Warlock. LV10. Mixed Martial Artist. WODSNYDS join. Senior Sister Luo. Goddess Luo. You got this. Look. That's Manhua College's strongest talent Li Daoyu, he's already level 12. TSK, no matter how strong he is, he's still worse than our school's Cheng Qianma. Speaking of Cheng Qianma, how come I haven't seen him in the past few days? Is Cheng Qianma too scared to compete? Don't worry, I believe that he'll surely come. Where's that supposedly amazing Cheng Qianma I heard about? It's only you trash who wants to compete with me? It seems that Jiangcheng College is nothing more than this. Cheng Qianma, just where exactly did you run off to? This is concerning your recommendation spot here, so how can you just look on without lifting a finger? Let me explain our strategy. Mage, you'll be at the back and you must make sure the priest doesn't get sneak attacked by their assassin. They didn't bring any healing classes, so their primary target they'll focus their attacks on should be our priest. In a bit when I provide cover fire, the grappler and the berserker need to work together and rush towards Li Daoyu. Make sure not to let him cast his spells easily. As the supervisor of this time's competition, I officially declare. The match starts now. Go! That's the senior sister Luo that I know. Solely relying on the A-rank talent of firepower control, increasing the firearm skill's firepower by 25%, she has complete LY suppressed the enemies at the front. Angsum 2 2009 24.0. Now the grappler can take advantage of this opportunity, and Li Daoyu will face some difficulties. Nidip Soins Khan. Knight skill intercept. Intercept, leap towards a nearby ally and protect them using your shield. If the shield blocks the attack perfectly, it can launch the enemy into the air. Assassin's exclusive skill invisibility. Be careful, the enemy assassin has vanished. Make sure to protect the priest. Senior sister, behind you, behind you. What? Why was the target not the priest, but me? Hey you, are you misunderstanding something? The center of this battle array of yours is actually the gunner. AA. Warlock first-rate magic. Lightning ball. Casting time, 3 seconds. With lightning ball being such a powerful magic attack, doesn't it usually take 5 seconds to cast? Aters. This doesn't make sense. With a magic class having such a quick casting time, how can others even compete? Let me clear up everyone's confusion. Student Li Daoyu has awakened the S-rank talent Berserk casting. This can directly reduce the casting time of all spells by 30%. Senior sister, watch out. Shield incantation. Shield incantation, provide an ally with a shield that reduces magic damage taken. Also additionally helps displace your ally a short distance. Don't even try to run, my lightning ball spell locks onto its target. There's no need to continue to battle. If we don't hurry up and heal Luo Jingjing, she'll die. 2. We concede. You've already lost your star player, and that Cheng Xianma is still too scared to come out. Jiangcheng College is bound to crumble under our Manhua College's feet. The team battle was ultimately lost due to Luo Jingjing's collapse and subsequent defeat. Consecutive duel score. Jiangcheng College 418 Manhua College. Wang Dalai. Level 10 Berserker. Zhang Xiaoxia. Level 10 Magic Swordsman. It's all over. We've already lost 18 rounds of the consecutive duels, and once we lose 2 more, we'll have completely lost, and Manhua College still has 15 people who haven't gone up. It's all because Li Daoyu is too strong, to the point that he won 8 matches in a row to break the record, until finally leaving. In this kind of situation, even if Cheng Qianma were to come, I'm afraid that this is still unwinnable. Old Lu, if you were to concede right now, you would still be able to maintain some of your reputation. It's not over yet. Haha, I never would have thought that there would be a day that you, Old Lu, would be worried. Alright, let's just savor this moment, and witness Manhua College's brilliant performance. Dialing Cheng Qianma. Unable to be reached. Why is Cheng Qianma still not picking up the phone? Even when your school has encountered such a great crisis, you still aren't willing to show up? Get out. Plus. Ugh. Cheng Qianma. Leave the rest to me. Damn, it's Senior Cheng Qianma. He finally showed up. I was almost about to lose hope. There's still a chance for our Jiangcheng College. Senior, you can do it. Get revenge for us. So you're that amazing vagrant from Jiangcheng College who everyone has been praising? But it's too bad that today, you're destined to lose Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon. Accept your death. Who's next? He actually just insta-killed him? How is this possible? Even though Chang Qianma is 4 levels higher, it still shouldn't be possible to insta-kill him in one move. Hurry up and take a look at Chang Qianma's information. Chang Qianma. Level 17 Vagrant. He's level 17? It's only been 3 days since the examination in the secret realm, so does that mean he leveled up once every day? We might actually have a chance to turn the tide and win. Senior Chang Qianma is awesome. Senior Chang Qianma is awesome. Senior Chang Qianma is awesome. Interactive segment. Information, current battle. Team battle, Manhua College's victory. Consecutive duels, Manhua, 19 points. Zhangcheng, 5 points. Level 17? He's merely a vagrant, so how exactly did he level up so fast? Old Lu, was this all part of your plan? Heh, you didn't expect this, did you? In fact, I did receive Chang Qianma's private message saying that he would be able to make it on time. But I didn't know he had already reached level 17. It seems that it's still Old Lu who is the most patient one here. It seems that you were holding a pair of jokers in your hand while watching your opponent gloat over a straight, am I right? Chang Qianma. Chang Qianma. Chang Qianma. My name is Zhou Luoqi, please give me a few pointers. Zhou Luoqi. Level 10 Assassin. This isn't fair. Even though this is the same competition, why did my teammates get to fight those total newbies and get to happily flaunt their strength on this big stage? But when it's my turn, I have to face this monster Chang Qianma? Hurry up, I'm in a rush. It seems that I can only hope for my secret tactics to work. Assassin skill stealth. Grappler skill, eagle step. Damn, so that's how it is. It turns out that you can draw out hidden opponents using an AoE attack. How come our teachers never taught us about this kind of fighting technique? This won't do. Once this is over, I must ask Senior Chang Qianma to impart some of his teachings. So this was why the school heavily supported Cheng Qian. By cultivating such an overwhelmingly powerful figure, it is the most optimal way to incite the most fighting spirit within the students. Not only does his rise to prominence bring about strength for the school, but more importantly, it gives a huge morale boost. 10 minutes later. Score of the consecutive duels. Zhangcheng College 1919 Manhua College. Lounge. Senior, something bad has happened. Can't you see that I'm resting here? Just what exactly is so important that you need to make such a big fuss about it? Senior, that Chang Qianma showed up at the last second. Not only that, but in just 15 minutes, he has already caught up to your record of 8 consecutive wins. Right now all of our students have almost completely collapsed. What? That can't be possible. This is unbelievable. I can't believe that during my lifetime, I would be able to witness this 1v15 miracle. Now the tables have turned and the pressure is all on Manhua. As long as Chang Qianma can finish off the last person, he'll be able to accomplish this unimaginable comeback. Damn it! Why do I have to be last? Li Jiamu. Level 10 Mixed Martial Artist. In a moment, Chang Qianma will easily destroy me and proceed to step upon the throne as the victor. Why does it have to be me who's faced with such a situation? What's the point in a level 17 like you bullying a level 10? Do you dare to fight me instead? Nonsense. The rules have been clearly agreed upon beforehand by both parties, so since you have already left the stage, you are no longer eligible to re-enter the stage. I'm only level 12, so what are you scared of? For your last match, do you dare to fight against me? It seems that an interesting fellow has arrived. I also had an inexplicable feeling that something wasn't right when I was fighting the Manhua students just now. Luckily, I now have the chance to confirm my suspi science. Since it's as you say, then why don't the both of you come at me together? Manhua hi, you guys are too despicable, you actually have the audacity to exploit our senior's competitiveness. Senior, you have to watch out. Li Daoyu's talent actually increases his casting speed by 30%, to which our senior sister Jingjing fell victim. Old Lu, according to my understanding of you, you'll certainly agree. I'll allow it. Since both sides have agreed. Then our last match will be turned into a fight between the team of Li Jiamu and Li Daoyu against Cheng Qianma. Just focus on wildly rushing towards him, and leave the rest to Omicron Mu Epsilon. I officially declare. The final match commences now. Fast punch. Weapon switching boxing gloves. Uppercut. Rising Dragon Fist. One shot. Cheng Qianma really lives up to his reputation, as with only one punch, he was able to thoroughly dismantle his opponent. It's only Cheng Qianma who can fully take advantage of the Vagrant class and bring out its true potential. Watch out, Li Daoyu's lightning ball is ready. Lightning ball. There's something wrong with this attack. Don't you think it's a little too late for you to be so surprised? Die. As I recall, Lightning Ball's cooldown time is 5 seconds, so factoring in Li Daoyu's talent. In Li Daoyu's talent, it should take at least 3.5 seconds to finish casting. Skill Telekinetic Shield. But the time it took to deal with Li Jiamu just now took 3 seconds at most, so that means he was faster by 0.5 seconds. Even though the talent you awakened was Berserk casting, it's still fundamentally impossible for your Lightning Ball's cooldown to be decreased to 3 seconds. Even though you might have been able to fool others, you won't be able to fool me. Since this is the case, you must have broken the rules and received the second-tier blessing of the secret realm. Am I right? What? Even when faced with the full force of my lightning ball, he took it without a scratch. You, stop with your nonsense. You're making baseless accusations. Just what did Cheng Qianma say? What secret realm blessing? How are you so clueless? This so-called blessing is actually a type of special buff from the school's secret realm. Just like our school's Crevice of Flames, it's split into 2 modes. Clear reward. Level 1 to 10. Class change. Talent. Level 1 to 10 is the easy difficulty, and once it's beaten, you'll be able to receive a class change and awaken a talent. Level 10 to 20 is the medium difficulty, and once it's beaten, you'll be able to receive the blessing due to being baptized, which is basically a special buff. Level 11 to 20. Clear reward. Blessing from baptism. But according to Manhua College's Li Daoyu's party's level, there's just no way for them to feasibly complete the normal difficulty. So, they must have gotten an expert to help. F***K. I was just about to say that they shouldn't be this strong, and it turns out that they were in fact cheating. I suggest a strict and thorough investigation into Manhua College and bring justice for our Jiancheng College. Thoroughly investigate Manhua College. Old Lu, could you tell from the start? If it were not for Cheng Qianma's reminder, it would indeed be hard to notice it. But if you think about this casting speed certainly is problematic, so why don't we go to the Management Association and check the data? Old Wang, wouldn't you agree? Humph. Now that you can't win, you want to make false accusations. Cheng Qianma. Even though you say that there's a problem with Li Daoyu's casting speed, that's something that even we didn't notice, so how could you have noticed it? That's right, even those big shots over there didn't notice it. So how could Cheng Qianma have noticed it? That kind of perception is unbelievable even for a third-year student. Now that I think about it, his strength also far exceeds that of a normal third-year student by a lot, which doesn't make sense. Humph. Trying to avoid your allegations by pushing the accusation first. For a third-year student to reach level 17 so fast, there's no way that you aren't hiding something. It's because I'm extremely familiar with every skill from every class. So, with such a glaring problem being apparent, I was able to tell immediately. Interactive segment. Current standings. Team battle, Manhua College's victory. Consecutive duels, Manhua, 19 points. Jiangcheng, 19 points. What a bunch of nonsense. You're just a young brat who has yet to finish school, and yet you're already here making boastful remarks about your capabilities. You're overestimating your own abilities. Maybe Senior is a bit conceited, since even if he's a knowledgeable expert, he would, at most, know the details of a few popular classes. There's a limit to what you can do by yourself. And with so many classes that exist, it's just simply not possible for anyone to remember the details of each and every skill. Since you dare to brag so shamelessly, let me test you. If you get even one wrong, don't expect me to let this slide. First, answer this. What are the properties of the Infighter's skill will driver? Infighter? Isn't this a little too obscure? It's over, that class is the worst of the 3 well-known garbage classes, since no one chooses to change their class to it. As a result, there are no schools who are specifically teaching classes regarding it, so there's absolutely no way for Chengqianma to know anything about it. To boast. If it wasn't for that time when I met a very strong infighter when I was younger, I wouldn't even know anything related to this aspect. Well, driver is one of the infighter's basic skills. By sticking your sword into the ground, you'll be able to stun all enemies within a certain radius for around 0.8 seconds. In addition, it also increases your own movement speed by 20%, attack speed by 10%, and jump power by 50%, all of which lasts for 10 seconds. Am I hearing this right? You're telling me that you even know the details regarding such a garbage class? Did Senior get it right? Obviously, just look at Commissioner Wang's expression. It's like he just ate a big pile of shit. It's so satisfying. He really is on another level, on a level that ordinary people like us could never even dream of reaching. Even a blind cat can occasionally find a dead mouse, so count yourself lucky. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable about my warlock class, then let me also ask you a question. Can you tell me which hidden trait belongs only to the warlock class? Asking about the effects of a skill is already pushing it, but now you want to ask about some hidden trait? You're going too far. This is such a personalized question, since if you don't have the specific class in question, then how would anyone know? You're really too shameless. Isn't the hidden trait of the warlock class the ability to add a buff within the spell once you learn about incantations? The incantations can be split up into 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire and earth, which are also the 5 natural properties. So the different buff effects that these incantations can give are varied. The reason why your lightning ball's power was so strong was because you imbued the metal attribute incantation. Incantation. And compared to the ability to absorb the spirit of living beings once you become a stage 2 spellcaster, what's so complicated about this minor thing? How do you know all this? This isn't possible, it just can't be. Ah. It's such a pity. With such great talent, he just had to fall down this dark path. Today's farce will end here, and I think it's time to announce the results. Commissioner Wang, what do you think? Alright, I'll admit my defeat. But my only ask is that you let Manhua College off lightly. As this entire situation was solely due to my pettiness, I was just completely blinded by my hatred. Now, I'll officially declare, as the representative of the Bureau of Education, Manhua College has been disqualified and will be dealt with severely after an investigation. And the winner of this time's inter-school competition is Jiangcheng College. We're the champions. Chengqianma is invincible. Champions. 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 Swoosh. Jiangcheng College can now officially declare that the sole recommendation spot of the top 10 universities that Jiangcheng City has received this year has now been awarded to student Cheng Qian. Commissioner Liu, apart from this, I want to know which secret realms each top 10 university in this country has. Headmaster's office. Why don't any of these top 10 universities have any of the first-class instance dungeons that I want? Wait. What is this university? Shenyu. Shenyu University. This Shenyu University has quite a few secret realms. But why isn't it a part of the top 10 universities? Sigh, as for the school, it certainly has a long history. 50 years ago, Shenyu University had numerous secret realms, and at the same time, its students were also very strong. Back then, it was the #1 university. Sadly, with the passing of time, many new schools appeared, and with the many secret realms they had, led to everything becoming more difficult. As a result, their students had to continuously receive blessings to become stronger. But for some unknown reason, Shenyu University's secret realms were always more difficult than the average by a wide margin. And their students, who wanted to clear than the average by a wide margin. And their students, who wanted to clear instance dungeons of a slightly higher difficulty, were faced with these immensely difficult dungeons. So as time went on, more and more people gave up. As a result, their strength began to sharply decline. Out of all the instance dungeons this school has, there are many that I need. Even though they are now in dire straits, that isn't very important. Then I'll return this recommendation spot back to the school. I want to participate in the university entrance examination and choose the school that I admire. Chung Qianma, you better think about this carefully. DP. Zami. D. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and if you were to give it up, there's no medicine for regret. Old Li, there's no need to dwell on this. Since you probably have your own reasons, the school administration will respect your decision. However, it's not like we're going to make you suffer losses, so if you have any requests, you can make them now. I would appreciate it if the school could supply Mu Epsilon with these materials. TC, Q9. Just leave it to me. Are you planning on robbing me blind? Chief Wu, we found it. We downloaded all the data from the Nava speech area nearby, and it should contain Cheng Qianma's information. Please take a look. Good job. I wonder which university was able to raise such an astonishing genius. Jiangcheng City's Electronic Personal Information Registry. Date updated, XXXX/XX/XX. Full name. Cheng Qianma. Sex. Male. Level. Affiliated school. Jiangcheng College Year 3 Class 2, current. Class. Vagrant. Jiangcheng College, 3rd year student? How is this possible? Not only that, but this kid's estimated combat power is over 12,000? No wonder, since as a level 15, he killed a level 22 rare boss, and at the same time, managed to retaliate against Ding Hong and the 21 others. What a monster! Jiangcheng City's Electronic Personal Information Registry. Date updated, XXXX/XX/XX. Full name. Cheng Qianma. Sex. Male. Level. Jiangcheng Call Class 2. Iliated Hool. Vagar. Class. Estimated. There's no doubt that this guy will eventually reach the pinnacle of the world. According to the current state of our Xia country, we're really in need of a top-notch genius. We absolutely cannot be destroyed by others. Chief Wu, look here. Yangcheng City's Electronic Personal Information Registry record. Date updated, /. Full name. Level. Affiliation. Class. Estimated power. How come there's someone whose estimated combat power is unknown? Heavens, could this be another peerless expert? But why was this big shot with Cheng Qianma? Hello? What? A representative from Moling University has paid us a visit? Guest reception room. Official Wu, so you finally showed up. Today I invite you to uphold justice on behalf of every parent here. Our children were originally among the best students, but after this incident, they've fallen 4 levels for no reason whatsoever. The losses they've suffered are simply too disastrous. That scoundrel Cheng Qianma is such an evil person. Even though everyone is a citizen of our Xia nation, he still dared to use such excessive force against them. Tell us his information so that we can go find him and demand an explanation. Official Wu, long time no see. I believe that you've just heard everyone's demands just now. Zhang Hongshan. Moling University. Executive Vice Principal. Level 65 Stage 3 Red Mage. The demands of the people are evident. So, I'm inviting you to relay Cheng Qianma's information to us. Vice Principal Zhong, I think you should give this matter some more thought. As far as I'm aware, Cheng Qianma is not the one at fault here. The root of this incident ultimately stemmed from the provocation by your school's students. And I can't just casually give you someone else's information since this would infringe on his personal privacy. And what if our Moling University is insistent on investigating this matter? Cheng Qianma has demonstrated tremendous potential, and there's a good chance that he'll be the hope of our Xiao nation. There's no way I'm going to let his future be destroyed by their hands. But what if I want to protect him? Ha, I already knew that you would be unwilling to budge, so I planned for this beforehand. Before you came, I already used the name of Moling University to ask for help from the head office. We'll probably be receiving the information in a few moments now. This sly old bastard. He actually jumped past me and directly went to ask for help from the head office. What a pity, Cheng Qianma, I can only help you up to here, the rest will be up to you. It's here. Vice Principal Zhong's strength ranks in the top 5 experts, so naturally, even the head office needs to give him a certain degree of respect. Since a person of your stature has made a move, there's no way this wouldn't succeed. Rejected. Rejected? How is this possible? Even my personal request got rejected. This guy must have a great backer, I can't afford to get entangled with him. Could this be related to the expert whose information was unable to be retrieved? Could that guy be a big shot within our management association? Ha! Kid, it seems that your background isn't simple. And to think that I had to spend so much effort to help you just now. I respect the decision made by the higher-ups. And I think that it was my child who was at fault this time. In the future, I'll make sure to properly discipline him. I'll get going now. That's right, our family will also make sure to lecture our child, and we won't inconvenience your management association anymore in the future. Old pal Wu, what happened today was just merely a misunderstanding. I was just doing what I was told, so please don't take this matter to heart. Here's a small gift for you, and on your way back, please say hello to student Cheng Qianma for me. Tianka Pei Mei Heng. Auction House Apocalypse. VIP. Black. Defense item. Exchange card Fangju Duihuan. LV 60. LV 60. How generous, a black card to the Apocalypse Mainland's auction house. As well as a high-quality level 60 defense item. Kid, your current starting point is already better than 90% of the nation's population. You must make sure to never let those of us who believe in you be disappointed. Sorry. Even after we utilized all our Jiangcheng College's influence, we were only able to acquire around 1/3 of the materials that you requested. Cheng Qianma, don't you think that your ambitions were also a bit too big? If you want to obtain all the items on this list, then even the combined resources of all schools within the city wouldn't be enough to gather everything. The combined resources of all schools within the city. Director Li, thanks a lot for your reminder. I just realized that I have more urgent matters to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. Kid, wait a minute. Why does it feel like you've suddenly come up with a dangerous idea, D&D, pessimisk? Sigh. Student Chang, if you have an idea, then just go through with it. As long as no one gets hurt, then Jiangcheng College will always treat you fairly. However, I'm wondering if you could let me know what you need all these materials for. Are you making some sort of equipment? I'm planning to make a piece of equipment that will surpass all weapons of this era. Fenghua College. Meeting room. The notice from the Education Commission has arrived, so let me read it aloud. The Municipal Education Commission has decided. Manhua College will receive reduced resources and have all honors removed for 3 years. Kong Yang. Manhua College's Principal Level 49 Stage 2 Awakener. As for the cheating student Li Daoyu, he will be immediately expelled and is forbidden from participating in the university entrance examination for 5 years. And all teachers who have directly been involved in this matter will all be immediately dismissed and never rehired. And Wang Tianfeng, as the root cause of this matter, is already being investigated by the Discipline Inspection Committee. It's over, this kind of punishment, it's basically the same as ruining the foundation of our Manhua College. That's right, since all our top students have now been expelled, our university's entrance exam results this year are basically screwed now. Some families with higher connections and some students in the lower grades have already begun to transfer schools. Everyone, be prepared to face the hard times that are about to befall us. I'm afraid without at least 7 to 8 years, our Manhua College won't be able to recover from this. Sorry to interrupt. Something big has happened. That student called Cheng Qianma has come all the way here to pay us a visit. Are you talking about that guy from Jiangcheng College? Have we not been punished enough already? Why isn't he letting this matter go? Principal Kong, let's go meet with that kid. I want to see what his purpose in coming here today is. Isn't that Cheng Qianma, that monstrous vagrant who beat our school? Wow, after taking a closer look, he really is good looking. With great strength and good looks, he really is the perfect idol. If only I could transfer to Jiangcheng College, I agree. I am Kong Yang, Manhua College's principal. I assume you are Cheng Qianma. So, have you come to our school today to mock us? Obviously I'm not that petty. Today I've come with the intention of starting a secret realm competition. What kind of sick joke is this? A mere student wants to start a secret realm competition? What is a secret realm competition? Why did it even shock the principal? Ha! How do you not know this? This so-called secret realm competition is regarding the secret realm's ownership rights. For example, if you consider all the secret realms that a school holds, then all the ownership rights would belong to them. But for outsiders, completing the secret realm without the school's permission would result in no rewards being obtained. Unless that person breaks the secret realm's best record, which would result in them obtaining the ownership rights. And this action of taking someone else's secret realm is known as the secret realm competition. A mere level 17 wants to fight in the level 10 to 20 normal difficulty secret realm. Don't overestimate yourself. If you know your place, then why don't you hurry up and scram? You're not welcome here. I'm not welcome here? Don't tell me that you guys are scared. In that case, would you like to make a bet with me? You. It seems that young people truly are fearless. Let's hear more about this bet. There's a total of 20 different materials on this list. If I manage to capture your secret realm today, then you must give me at least 5 of the materials on that list. What is a mere student planning on doing with such valuable materials? Could he also be a skilled craftsman? Then what if you were to fail? What would happen then? If I lose. Then I'll agree to any condition of yours. Good. Then I'll agree to this bet of yours. Student Cheng Qianma, this way please. Manhua College. Secret Realm Entrance. Our school controls a total of 4 primary secret realms. As long as you complete any of Tura realms. As long as you complete any of them within 3 attempts, as well as breaking its record, then it'll be your victory. Secret Realm Selection. The Dead Mines. Easy. Normal. Easy difficulty, level 1 to 10, recommended level 8, normal difficulty, level 10 to 20, recommended level 16. Current fastest time, 2 hours 43 minutes and 21 seconds. Record holder. Luo Yon. Ownership rights. Manhua College. Wailing Caverns. Easy. Normal. Easy difficulty, level 1 to 10, recommended level 8, normal difficulty, level 10 to 20, recommended level 17. Current fastest time: 2 hours 58 minutes and 56 seconds. Record holder: Li Pei. Ownership rights: Manhua College. Shadow Farm Keep. Easy. Normal. Easy difficulty, level 1 to 10, recommended level 9, normal difficulty, level 10 to 20, recommended level 18. Current fastest time: 3 hours 21 minutes and 44 seconds. Record holder: Li Pei. Ownership rights: Manhua College. Black Fathom Deeps. Easy. Normal. Easy difficulty, level 1 to 10, recommended level 10. Normal difficulty, level 10 to 20, recommended level 20. Current fastest time: 4 hours 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Record holder: Luo Yong. Ownership rights: Manhua College. Which one do you think Cheng Qianma will challenge? Well, obviously it will be the easiest of the four, the Dead Mines. After all, the recommended difficulty is one level lower than his own. But even if he chooses the easiest one, there's no way that he's going to be able to beat that time of 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 21. That year, teacher Luo Yong purposefully made sure she stayed at level 20, and continuously challenged it for 2 months straight to be able to achieve such a terrifying record. I've made my choice. I'll choose the Black Fathom Deeps. Are you crazy? With such easy options, you actually went for the hardest one? Young man, I don't want to hear any complaints about our Manhua College taking advantage of you. The terrain of the Black Fathom Deeps is extremely complex, so if you're thinking of beating the record, it's going to be practically impossible at your level. That's all there is to it. I'm confident in my success. Whoosh. Send an announcement. Notify all classrooms to turn on their screens. I'm going to broadcast Cheng Qianma's challenging of the secret realm. Principal Kong really is smart. He is using this opportunity to boost the students' morale. That's right, as long as we let the students witness Cheng Qianma's embarrassing state, his reputation will sharply drop. This is an opportunity that we really need to take advantage of. I'll go arrange it at once. Black Fathom Deeps inside the secret realm. Rod Snyds Auden. From what I can remember from my previous world, the Black Fathom Deeps is located in an underwater maze, and is a relatively unknown dungeon. The terrain is relatively complex, and the monsters are mainly comprised of fishmen. Walala. Wulyulu. Blind fishmen. Level 16. Wah. Speak of the devil. Minus 182, suppressing attack. 177, suppressing attack. Minus 169, suppressing attack. Minus 371, suppressing attacko. PFFF. Damn, such terrifying strength. This year's examination was done in that secret realm, and I got utterly destroyed by those fishmen. Even if Cheng Qianma is one level higher than those fishmen, he still shouldn't be able to completely obliterate them like this. In it Snyds Hein. This is the first tricky part. If I were to directly swim and touch one of those things underwater, then this would be extremely difficult for me. Luckily, I have the VAGRANT class, so getting past this part should be easy. All class skill leap. Just what exactly is this Cheng Qianma's background? Just by using a normal leap skill, he was able to make himself seem so lightweight. I recall that when teacher Luo Yong got to this point, they got tormented by this group of piranhas for quite a while. How much time has passed? If I remember correctly, teacher Luo Yong spent 25 minutes getting past this part. It's been exactly 12 minutes. What? Lobster King Bar 10. Health, 3000. This boss's stats are even lower than that of sticky radioactive dusts. This is nothing to be afraid of. Roar. Lobster King Bartan will only attack when it is attacked or when the player approaches within 3 meters of its entire body. Thule dared to go out of his way to attack Bartan. This kid has finally fallen into a trap. It's only natural, since it's said that even though this kid's attack power is much higher than those of the same level, his actual combat experience is still a bit lacking. He's being so impulsive right off the bat, without even properly analyzing the terrain beforehand. To beating it. Where you don't disturb Bartan, and you submerge underwater and take on the not yet frenzied piranhas, can you break through and swim across to the other side? Even though you're going to lose a significant amount of time and health. This is still the most optimal way to pass this section. But if you were to kill Bartan, then his blood would attract the piranhas and make them become frenzied. So even if this kid can float on water, he still won't be able to avoid the countless piranhas flying towards him. So let us watch as this kid Cheng Qianma gets torn to pieces by the frenzied piranhas. Skill, slide tackle. Skill, flying kick. Foolish human, the water is my domain. As long as I dive down, you'll be completely at a disadvantage. Then let's see you try to dive down. Weapon switching, boxing gloves. The piranhas have been attracted by Bartan's fresh blood, becoming frenzied, thus ignoring whether the target is a friend or foe, and biting any target that emits blood. Great, now that the piranhas have become frenzied, they won't care even if it's this section's boss that they're attacking. It hurts. It hurts. Heh, don't even think about climb ing ashore. You damned human. I'm going to bring you down with me. Weapon switching, grappling hook. It's just that your intelligence was a bit lacking. What is this strategy? Is this even something a human can come up with? In comparison to teacher Luo Yan's efforts back then, wouldn't that have been just a complete joke? Such an abnormal strategy, but it actually all stems from Cheng Qianma's deep understanding of the terrain around him, as well as his intricate strategy. With such intelligence, this young man, is he really a high school student? We can only hope that the following cave labyrinth will be able to delay him for a bit. No, wait. Look. Look at the path he is going through, it's almost as if there's no mistakes at all. How is this possible? The cave labyrinth is full of dead ends. Back then teacher Luo Yan had to attempt it no less than 20 times, until he finally was able to memorize the most optimal route. Moreover, looking at the choices he's making at certain sissy tie-ins, the resulting route is actually more efficient than that of teacher Luo Yan's. Could he have done this before? Stop trying to believe your own lies. The Black Fathom Deeps have always been controlled by our school, so are you trying to tell me that deep down, you don't know whether this is his first time coming here? Is it that hard to admit that you are inferior to others? It seems that my Fenghua High School is going to be ruined by a mere high school student. Isn't Cheng Qianma a little too fast? In less than 2 hours, he has already reached the final boss room. As long as he can pass the entrance trial, he will be able to then summon the final boss Akumai. As long as nothing goes wrong, today will mark the birth of a new record. What's more is that this new record will be extremely hard to beat. So this is the final part. If I remember correctly, for every brazier in the corners of the room that is lit, for level 18 black swamp serpents will appear. And once I light all 4 braziers, all the black swamp serpents will appear, and once they are dealt with it comes down to the final boss fight. However, considering my current combat power, lighting all 4 in one go shouldn't be too much of a challenge. Since that's the case, then I'll just get this done quickly. Damn, look what Cheng Qianma is doing, he's planning on doing all of them at once. Isn't this a little too ridiculous? Back then, in order to even light one of them, I had to spend around 8 minutes. If he lights 4 braziers at once, that's equal to fighting 16 level 18 monsters. Is he really so confident? Today I've been won over, so if the great god can smoothly beat this, then tomorrow I'll apply to transfer schools. Count me in. Clearly the possibility of completing it is within sight, but don't you think this kid is a little too overconfident? But isn't this good for us? If Cheng Qianma fails here, then there's a chance for Fenghua High School to be saved. Cheng Qianma, after all, are you really a genius? Or rather a fool? Level 18 Black Swamp Serpent. Soul Bender's signature skill. Hazy-Eyed Bremen. Decreased abnormal status resistance and magic resistance for all nearby targets, lasts for 30 seconds. Napalm Bullets. Even with those two skills, he didn't do the least bit of damage. It seems that it's over for him. Wait, I understand now, Cheng Qianma is planning something. Since Hazy-Eyed Bremen can lower abnormal status resistance and magic resistance, the napalm bullets can inflict the burn debuff. Don't tell me that he's going to. 8. Meteorite Skill. Soulbender, Spitfire, Elementalist, these three vastly different classes can be transformed into such an astonishing chemical reaction when put into Cheng Qianma's hands. It seems that the Vagrant class isn't actually complete garbage. What God-given talent! With such an original combination of skills, as well as that frightening combat awareness. It seems that our Fenghua College deserves this loss. Who is it that dares to summon me? Akumai. Level 20 Hydra. Elite Boss. Health, 4800. TL/C, Akumai from World of Warcraft Imeo. Long time no see Akumai, let me experience your strength. You puny ant, I'll make you pay for this. Skill, Corrosive Blast. Left head has been slain. Akumai has a self-regenerating ability, so to prevent it from triggering it, I only need to chop off both of the side heads first. Weapon Switching, Dagger. Activated Assassin's Pre-Skill, Backstab. Right head has been slain. Nightshawns. Activated skill, Hooklock. While using Hooklock to close the distance, I'll use a skill that needs to be charged up. Weapon Switching, Longsword. Activated Blade Master. Pre-skill Sword Draw. Skill effect, release a semicircle slice attack in front of you, charge up time. 1.5 seconds. Front of 100, charge up time. 1.5 seconds. You have successfully killed the boss Akumai. Congratulations Cheng Qianma, you have successfully set the new fastest clear time for the Black Fathom Deeps with a time of 1 hour 56 minutes 32 seconds. The ownership rights of the Black Fathom Deeps have now been transferred to Cheng Qianma. Elite Boss Akumai. Level, 20. ATK? HP, 4800. DAF? MP, 3000. Akumai has a passive self-regeneration skill. Both of the side heads must be dealt with first in order to completely kill him, otherwise, he will regenerate infinitely. Congratulations on reaching level 18. Status window. Name Cheng Qianma. Race human. Level 18, 4578/122849. Strength 38, equipment plus 15. Agility 104, equipment plus 5. Intelligence 20, affects MP regeneration and magic attack power. Physique 20, equipment plus 10. Awakened talents LV2 SSS rank transformation. Unassigned stat points 0. Overall combat power 13028. Would you like to open your newly acquired basic material chest? Open it. Congratulations on obtaining Hydra's Tooth 11. Sea Turtle's Heavy Shell 11. Void Tentacle 11. Great, these are all materials that I need. With this, I'm now one step closer to being able to create a new arrow weapon, I'm really looking forward to it. Heavens! Cheng Qianma actually shattered the record. 1 hour 56 minutes and 32 seconds, this new record took less than half the time of that of teacher Luo Yong's. New record. 1 hour 56 minutes and 32 seconds. I predict that for the next 10 years, no, for the next 20 years, it'll be extremely hard for anyone else to beat this record. Chang. We're doomed. The ownership rights of the Black Fathom Deeps will have nothing to do with Manhua College from now on, but rather it will belong exclusively to Cheng Qianma. The new record that was set gave us all the impression that it would be unbeatable. After we've spent these past few decades sitting in comfort with no ambitions, it has finally come back to get us and made us pay such a heavy price for it. Since I've taken down the Black Fathom Deeps, it's time for you to honor your promise. Don't worry, our Manhua College knows that if you agree to bet, you must accept to lose. So, regarding the things you wanted, I can guarantee that you'll receive everything in a week. Great, then as for your other 3 secret realms. Would you like to make another bet with me? Principal, don't bet with him again. If you were to continue betting with him, our Manhua College is going to be stripped down to its underpants. Principal Kong, think before you act. What a bunch of fools. Do you think that even if I didn't continue betting, he would stop? According to the rules, no one can turn down a secret realm contest. We'll bet, of course we'll keep betting. Step forward. If you're able to take down the remaining 3 secret realms, I'll give you double your requested materials. But there's an additional condition. Our Manhua College must merge with Jiangcheng College. Today's headlines. Manhua College has merged with Jiangcheng College. Today, Jiangcheng City's Bureau of Education has called a press conference to announce the merging of Manhua College into Jiangcheng College. Commissioner Liu issued an important statement, popular search queries. Hot search ranking. XXX ranking. XXX ranking. 1 Manhua College has N, 2 fire breaks out at XX. 3 prince and princess. 4 man retires at age 2. 5 celebrities dog G, 6 No Man's Valley H, 7 Cheng Qianma. 8 Jiangcheng Company 9 Manhua Call. 10 Secret Realm. This Con Yang is pretty crafty. The current Manhua College has already lost all their secret realms. Zheng Changyu. Tianhe College Principal. But he managed to take advantage of this situation and merged with Jiangcheng College in exchange for Manhua College's survival. This isn't good. Today's headlines. That jinx Cheng Qianma has come to our school. Teacher Wang, you're making such a fuss over nothing, settle down. Principal, could it be that you already prepared for this? Humph. From his performance at Manhua College. I admit that Cheng Qianma has some skills, and breaking the secret realm records at our school shouldn't be too much of an issue for him either. Even though we can't decline his secret realm contest request, but first, he'll have to be able to reach the secret realm hall. Tianhe College. School entrance. So, you're Cheng Qianma? My name is Zhang Yushi, I'm level 22, my class is Qigong Master, and I challenge you to a duel. Humph. So, you guys think that by using these underhanded tricks, you'll be able to stop my advance? What's this? This teacher is challenging a student to a duel. Doesn't this go against the rules? I don't think it does, because since this teacher just said that his level was 22, as long as the level difference doesn't exceed 20, according to the rules, anyone can be forced into a duel. Screwed, but I wonder what kind of grave mistake he made to receive such a strict punishment. Tianhe College Meeting Room. Everyone, do an in-depth analysis, find out Cheng Qianma's weakness. Cheng Qianma, don't blame me for the injuries you're about to receive. If you want to blame someone, then blame yourself for covet ing the foundation of our Tianhe College. Lightning leg strike. Ha! Is this a perfect parry? But the time frame to be able to trigger parry at such a high level is less than 1/10 of a second. That is only something a stage 3 expert can do after a lot of practice. W.O. Diesenbos Thoin. Eagle Step. Arg. Damn, isn't that Cheng Qianma? He's now fought all the way to our school? Cheng Qianma is awesome, fighting someone 4 levels higher than him. Even teacher Zhang Yushi isn't a match for him. Check it out, folks. Level 24 Professor Su Likun has arrived. This is gonna be epic. Brace yourselves for another showdown. In order to prevent me from challenging the secret realm, don't you think it's a little too shameless for you guys to send people one after the other? Cheng Qianma, don't think that you're invincible. Today, we're going to keep challenging you one by one to tire you out until you are ultimately defeated. I don't believe that after fighting 10 duels in a row, you'll still have the energy to go challenge the secret realms. In that case, I'll just finish this quickly. Title Charm, Effect activated. Equipment Effect. Able to activate the skill Soul Shock, which fires a shockwave towards the current target, stunning them for 4 seconds, cooldown time of 2 minutes. J. D. Bang 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 bang. What is this skill? How is teacher Su Likun stunned in place? He has been forcefully stunned there. How can you even fight back in this situation? Who's next? Hurry up and get over here, don't waste my time. 228. This is ridiculous. Cheng Qianma is looking down on us, this is pissing me off. Let's go down together. With so many people here, how can we be scared of such a young brat? Since you're all here, then why don't you all line up and we can do this one by one? What nonsense, I'm a level 27 berserker, let me test your skills. Nightshawns.com. Next. You arrogant kid. I, Xin Xiangshi, am level 32 and I'll teach you a lesson. 1. Huang Helu, am level 35 and I'll join 2. 1. Shui Yuanhua, am level 38. Our school doesn't have any more teachers below level 38. So, according to the rules, I can't block this kid anymore. But, how can I resign myself to surrender the foundation of our school that we've held for the past 100 years? How about I just get rid of this kid here? What? I'm being watched. There's an expert protecting this kid from behind the scenes? If I were to make a move right now, I would be basically guaranteeing my own death. I can't keep trying to prevent him from challenging the secret realms, otherwise, I'm afraid that I won't even be able to keep my position as principal, since it's known that student Cheng's strength is unmatched. When the school's teachers heard about student Cheng's arrival, it seems that they were a bit too overenthusiastic. Student Cheng Qianma, this way, please. Shocking. Cheng Qianma swept away the top 20 schools in Jiang City, single-handedly obtaining 60 secret realms projections. Top 20 schools in Jiang City collectively announced their merging with Jiang City College. Sudden outburst. Headline. The strength of Jiang City College entered the top 3 of Xia country in one leap. Jiang City College's conference room. I believe everyone has felt the rapid progress in our school's advancement in the recent days. And everything originated from the performance of student Cheng Qianma in the past 2 weeks. The reason for calling everyone here today is to discuss a certain matter. Our Jiang City College plans to confer student Cheng Qianma with the honorary president title. Who agrees and who disagrees? Since everyone has no objections, then when student Cheng Qianma returns, we will hold the ceremony. But where did this kid run off to again? After causing such a huge commotion, he vanished without a trace? Apocalypse Continent, Lanos Coast. Monster levels, 17 to 26. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 20, the transformation system has been upgraded to LV3. The current transformation slots is April 6th, all passive skills have been upgraded to LV3. Gatling gun, passive, LV3. When using any firearms, there's a 25%-30% chance of firing 10-15 Gatling bullets at the target with a 100% hit rate. Wide sweep, passive, LV3. When attacking, there's a 10%-15% chance to cause the knockdown state to a group in a 2-4 meters fan-shaped area in front of you. Congratulations, Ripple/Passive, LV3. When attacking, there's a 35% chance to discharge Ripple/. After activation, Ripple/ will transform into 5-7 sword energies and attack the enemy. Damage is multiplied by the strength attribute by x1.6-x1.8, and the main body will become invincible for 0.35-0.45. Congratulations, Weapon Switching, Passive, LV3. All cooldowns of weapon switching are permanently reduced by 40%-50%. Critical Strike, Passive, LV3. Increase the base chance of critical strikes by 22%. The passive Gatling gun not only increase 5% of its activation chance, but also increase the number of bullets by 5, that's at least a 50% increase in damage. And the invincibility period of the Ripple/ is now 0.4 seconds. There will be numerous possibilities as to how I operate it from now on. Think carefully for the last 2 transfer mat-ion slots. I just plundered the top 20 schools in Jiang City and have collected all the materials I need. Let's forge the weapon that transcends the current era first. Can I learn forging and equipment manufacturing here? The learning fee is 50 gold coins and the subcontract fee starts from 100 gold coins. If you have no money, then leave quickly, don't waste my time. Good fellow, isn't that too underhanded? Isn't the standard learning fee for forging 20 gold coins? Looking at how this old man is dressed, he doesn't seem like a man of greed. Could it be that all the money he earned is spent on upgrading his forging experience? Is he one of those forging experts that's obsessed with making equipment? Too expensive for you? It's always been this price. Think about your own circumstances. Did you work hard on killing monsters and earning money all these years? Haze, then forget about it. It's a pity I am embarrassingly short of money. I don't know when this exceptional blueprint in my hands will ever see the light of day. This blueprint isn't simple. Wait. Got him. Where did you get this blueprint from? Quickly, let me take a look. I will let you have a look. But regarding the learning fee for forging. What fees? The learning book is on the shelf on the right. Go read it yourself. Congratulations, you have successfully learned basic forging. The current lowest grade you can forge is outstanding grade, green. You need 10,000 points of forging EXP to level up to intermediate forging. Please work hard. Whoever came up with this blueprint is an exceptional genius. I have been forging for more than 30 years, and I can't understand it. This blueprint is something I edited from the collective work of numerous masters from my previous life. This is a weapon that can seamlessly connect into different forms. The exquisiteness of it is not something a normal person can understand. Since you don't understand it, I will go somewhere else. No. Although I don't fully understand it, I do understand the principle behind it. Please allow me to participate in the manufacturing of this weapon. As for the subcontract fees and materials fees, I/ will provide it free of charge. But I only prepared one set of the main materials needed. If I fail, I will have to collect everything again. How about this? I have 4 other blueprints here. You will forge it for free, and I can see how your skill is. 2 hours later. Come take a look. I forged them with my full effort and used up quite a lot of my treasured materials. Wolf Claw Gloves. Grade, excellent. Armor type, leather. Base attributes. 40 armor. Durability 50/50. +6 agility. Item level, 25. +5 strength. Required level, 16. +6 intelligence. Class requirements. Martial artist. Silver scale chestplate. Grade, excellent. Armor type, male. Base attributes. 100 armor. Durability 80/80. +14 strength. Item level, 25. +6 endurance. Required level, 18. Class requirements, Holy Knight. Fraternity Hood. Grade, Excellent. Armor type, Leather. Base attributes: 20 Armor. Durability 50-50. Plus 6 Agility. Item level, 25. Plus 3 Strength. Required level, 16. Class requirements, Assassin. Troll Slayer Leggings. Grade, Excellent. Armor type, Leather. Base attributes: 60 Armor. Durability 50-50. Plus 9 Agility. Item level, 25. Plus 5 Strength. Required level, 16. Plus 4 Intelligence. Class requirements, Druid. Wolfclaw Gloves, successfully equipped. Silver Scale Chestplate successfully equipped. Fraternity Hood, successfully equipped. Troll Slayer Leggings, successfully equipped. I did not judge him wrong, this old man's forging ability is indeed not bad. These are all outstanding grade blueprints with an average level of 15, but he made them all into level 25 equipment with excellent grade. Status window. Name, Cheng Qianma. Level, 20, 2144/208874. Race, Human. Strength 44, Equipment plus 42. Agility, 104, Equipment plus 26. Intelligence, 26, Equipment plus 10. Physique 20, Equipment plus 16. Armor 240, Physical Resistance 20%. Awakened Talents, LV2, SSS Rank Transformation. Unassigned Stat Points 0. Gold, 133 gold 52 silver 14 bronze. Overall Combat Power 16002. My combat power increased by 300? In the history of Xia country, I am afraid there aren't any students with a combat power of 16,000. How is it? My skills ain't bad, right? The grade is not bad, it can be considered a pass. Jiang Lao, the materials that you need, I collected them all. You should be able to forge the weapon for me today. Nah. Huang Tian. Lanfeng College sophomore student level 28 Sword Soul. Knights Gang. Jiang Lao went out? This Jiang Lao, although he is proud and aloof, he is one of the rare advanced forging masters in Apocalypse Continent. Many people begged him to forge equipment for them regardless of the price. I also relied on my family ties and visited him many times before he reluctantly agreed. How did you become an advanced forging master? Did you pay money and go through a back door? There are people discussing forging skills in the living room? You can't even differentiate between loose tool forging and open die forging? Forging? Sorry, this is my first time hearing these two terms. Also, when you inject the liquid metal, the critical Reynolds number must be higher than 25,000, if not there will be problems with it. What is a critical Reynolds number? I've never heard of it. Am I seeing things? A young man is actually reprimanding Jiang Lao? Jiang Lao? It's me, Xiao Huan, I'm here. Why is this young man looking at me with a strange expression? No, I remember the last time when an old homosexual tried to sleep with me, he also had such an expression. Huang Tian? I didn't expect to run into a teammate from my previous life. Huang Tian, the #1 sword soul god in the game Apocalypse, he was level 98. He is meticulous and calm, and his control over the battlefield and every opportunity were sublime. Moreover, he became world famous with his superb swordsmanship. Our friendship in my previous life started in the game but developed in real life as well. In the end we became good friends that could talk about everything. Oh, you're the one who begged me to forge a weapon? You can come another day, I am busy today. Wait, I almost forgot, previously I was only testing you on your armor forging skills. For weapon forging, I haven't tested you yet. Why not use his weapon as the topic for the test? Are you bullying an honest man? Damn it! I didn't expect that I would have such a day as well. The skills that were displayed by this young man just now has already far surpassed the standards of a master. I have no way back. I can't miss such a rare learning opportunity. Alright, as long as you allow me to participate in the forging of that divine weapon, I will listen to you. 2 hours later. As expected of Jian Lao. To actually forge the level 24 excellent grade weapon, Cruel Barb. Of course. Not that I am boasting, but not many people can beat me in forging in the entire Xia country. Wow, the DPS of this weapon is actually more than 100 points. The attack speed is even more amazing, it's only 2.1. But this guy is helping me so much, he is indeed after my body. I have to be careful later. Since the test is over. Let's begin forging the weapon. Alright, don't worry and leave it Tawami Kron Mu Epsilon. Midnight Zam. Flowing Light 1000 Bladed Umbrella, Stage 1. Forging completed. To actually give off such a dazzling golden light the moment the forging is completed. Moreover, the weapon is only in its first stage. Flowing Light 1000 Bladed Umbrella, Stage 1. Grade, Special, Silver. Weapon type, one-handed. Base damage 150. Attack speed, 1.8. Plus 8 strength. Plus 8 agility. Plus 8 intelligence. Plus 8 physique. Durability, infinite. Weapon level? Effect 1, can seamlessly change into 4 different forms, one-hand sword, Gatling gun, spear, staff. Effect 2, not yet activated. Taking good care of our health so we can continue to fight monsters and level up. The base damage is actually 25% higher compared to my previous life? I suppose no one would expect a level 20 student to have a weapon with a base damage of 150. Change to gun form. Is this really a weapon that I took part in forging? It's such an exquisite design, you could even say it's an unparalleled masterpiece. Is this the legendary silver weapon? It can freely change its form, that's too overpowered. Change to spear form. Congratulations, you have successfully bound your soul to the rank S silver weapon Flowing Light 1000 Bladed Umbrella. A weapon that's bound to the soul will not be dropped upon death, others will be unable to use it as well. The weapon is currently in an unsharpened state, all attributes will be reduced by 50% temporarily. To sharpen the weapon, you will need to soak it in the fresh blood of a boss rank creature that's above level 25, all abilities will be unlocked after. Razor Wetlands. Mid-rank Secret Realm. Fixed level, 26. Powerful party recruiting, level 27 warrior leader, looking for a level 25 healer, will lead the party with absolute efficiency. I am a level 22 EXP baby looking for a party, I don't need any of the equipment drops, I only want EXP to raise to my level. 10 more minutes till the appointed time. I guess he's still the same as he was in my previous life, always right on time. It just so happens that I have to make some preparations before the battle. Let's set up the remaining 2 transformation slots first. Let's transform the Void Sphere of an Elementalist first. Cancel. Void Sphere. Tramaform. Skill, Void Sphere. Shoots a black Void Sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element to enemies with a 0.5 seconds attack interval, 3 seconds cast time, 15 seconds cooldown. The Void Sphere possesses a high attack power and penetration, but a slow flying speed. Congratulations to the host on successfully transforming the Void Sphere skill. Void Sphere, passive when casting any magic spells, there's a 15% chance of shooting a black Void Sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element to enemies with a 0.3 seconds attack interval. Not bad, after transforming the Void Sphere into a passive skill, it does indeed have a huge improvement. If I use minor magic spells to activate the passive, during the 15 seconds cooldown of the Void Sphere, I can activate it at least 2 to 3 times. That's quite a significant amount of damage. Next, for the second transfer Mat-Ion slot, I want to leave it for a status skill. But I don't know if the system will be able to transform it successfully, so let's try it first. Dazzle Mark, Dark Element. Us Form. Skill, Dazzle Mark. Attribute, Dark Element. When you manage to attack and hit an enemy with the Dancing Rod skill within 30 seconds, you will generate a Dazzle Mark. The Dazzle Mark will last for 30 seconds. When you use Dazzle Mark to attack an enemy, you can increase your own physical critical rate as well as causing the enemy to take 10% more damage from Dark Element magic spells. You can have a maximum of 7 elemental Dazzle Marks. Congratulations to the host on successfully transforming the Dazzle Mark, Dark Element skill. Dazzle Mark, Dark Element, passive. When you manage to attack and hit an enemy with a spear, you will generate a Dazzle Mark. The Dazzle Mark will last for 2 minutes. When you use Dazzle Mark to attack an enemy, you can increase your own physical critical rate as well as causing the enemy to take 10% more damage from Dark Element magic spells. You can have a maximum of 9 elemental Dazzle Marks. The reason for choosing Dazzle Mark, Dark Element, is because it increases the damage of Dark Element skills. It will work well together with the Void Sphere. But I didn't expect that after the status skill was transformed into a passive skill, the time limit got completely removed? And the specific skill for activation is no longer needed? In the future, if I were to transform all the different elemental Dazzle Marks into passive skills, then when I use a spear to attack. Skills. I use a spear to attack, wouldn't I be able to generate 5 different elemental Dazzle Marks with a swing of my spear? That's too ridiculous. Damn, even a level 20 is here to become an EXP baby. That's too lazy. Didn't you see his class? He is a national treasure, a vagrant. Damn, he really is a vagrant. No wonder he's looking for a carry. No one will form a party with him even at a low-rank secret realm. Lower your voice, maybe he is a dandy from some great family, don't provoke him. Hey, look, Huang Tian is here. Wow. He is Huang Tian from Blue Wind College, one of the top 10 universities? So handsome. He is so young and yet he is already at level 28. He is indeed the most talented sword soul in the country in the past 30 years. Why is he here at the Razor Wetlands? Is he here to set a record for the secret realm? Expert, let's go. Just call me Laomo from now on. That vagrant actually knows Big Shot the Huang Tian? Moreover, if I didn't hear wrong, Big Shot Huang Tian actually called that guy an expert? Night Dash. What exactly is the origin of this vagrant? Razor Wetlands, located in the depths of the thorny jungle northwest of the Novice region. Razor Wetlands mid-rank secret realm level, 26. Razor Highlands mid-rank secret realm level, 40. It's different from the college's secret realm. This kind of fixed-level secret realm can only be accessed by traveling through the field maps. The difficulty is higher as well. There's also a level 40 mid-rank secret realm besides the Razor Wetlands, known as the Razor Highlands. According to legends, the formation of these two secret realms are related to the ancient half-god Nijakamu. Nijakamu is an immortal giant wild boar that's wrapped with thorny vines. During a war between the gods, Nijakamu joined the righteous faction and killed the evil Burning Legion. The battle between him and the Abyss leader, Monos, traverses across the entire continent of Apocalypse. Although he died in battle in the end, his fresh blood sprinkled upon the thorny jungle, nourishing the countless animals, plants, and even minerals. A group of Quillboars slowly came to possess intelligence due to it and became believers of Nijakamu. They look forward to the rebirth of Nijakamu. That's why they have been protecting the thorny jungle for generations, thus forming the secret realms. At the end of these two split paths, there's a mini-boss each. Later you will stay behind me and kill the surviving monsters. You have to pay attention to your own safety. Lao Huang, how about we have a competition? We will pick a path each, let's see who can kill the boss and return here first, how about it? Are you sure? You, a level 20 vagrant, want to compete in a speed run with me, a level 28 sword soul? Aren't you afraid of the damage penalty between you and the level 26 monsters? Moreover, the monsters here are always at least in a team of 4. Why? You don't dare to compete? If you die later, don't blame it on me. There's more monsters on the left path compared to the right. For his safety, I better go to the left. Eighth? Why are you stealing the path I want to go? Hayes, I don't know whether you are a highly skilled person with courage or an ignorant person without worries. Four of them appeared suddenly? I can't be careless. Army breaking rising dragon strike. Air combo slash. It hasn't even been 10 minutes, I am already at the 1/3 point of the journey. Can you really keep up with my speed? Or maybe, you are already dead. Left path 2/3 point. I will let you guys have a taste of the power of my new weapon. Switching gun form. Gatling gun strafe. -171, vital attack. -215, fatal attack. One round of firing uses more than 50 bullets, with an average damage of 170. I didn't spend all my efforts of forging you in vain. 9-9. This kind of damage can't be done without some kind of plugins. Yeah, sure. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Today's performance was pretty good, I just set a new personal record in 27 minutes. Hee, switching to the cruel barb really boosted my strength. I bet Lao Mo is still struggling with those minor mobs. More likely, he's already respawned at the graveyard. Swoosh. Lao Mo? You're back already? No worries, no worries. Running away is the smartest move at your level, no shame in that. Stay put, I'll handle the path ahead. Weird, why aren't there any monsters here? What's going on here? Why are there piles of elite Borman corpses? This is the 7th pile. How can Lao Mo take down so many high-level monsters at once? Even I can't manage that. Could it be that this level 20 solo player is stronger than me? Wasn't Agam supposed to be here? The level 27 elite Borman priest. Even if he's dead, where's his body? Look up at the sky. How about that? Are you convinced now? Lao Mo soloed the level 27 elite Borman priest Agam. Lao Mo, you've got my respect. You're way too strong. Tell me. How did you do it? It's not that hard, you could do it too. As long as you are using the skill. Did you catch all that just now? MHM. Let's go, let's continue with the challenges ahead. The development plan for the future number 1 Soul Sword officially begins. WOD Snvos Arden. Your timing just now was off by 0.2 seconds. Watching Lao Mo's skills in action made New Epsilon realize the full extent of our difference. It's all-encompassing. What's even more astonishing is that Lao Mu Omicron seems to be intimately familiar with all my combat habits. It's as if he knows me better than my own mom. Damn it. I haven't finished the skill cooldown yet. Q. Oh my, is this the most promising soul sword god across the Xia country in the last 30 years? Are you trying to kill me with laughter? Lao Mo, your standards are ridiculously high. After all that talk, you expect me to defeat the Overlord Mutasi and his minions without a scratch. Do you think everyone's as freakish as you? Do you know why you couldn't even dodge Mutasi's basic attacks earlier? As a warrior, your instincts often overlook minor damages from your Sioundangs. Thinking you found the perfect moment, you blindly go for quick attacks. And that's what really messes up your attack RHYTATMU. True timing is about accuracy, not speed. Often, striking later can give you the upper hand. Once you understand that, you'll be able to use everything I've taught you. Timing, attack RHY striking later. Not bad, you have some intuition, that's the Huang Tian I know. Do you want to become the Tianqi continent's #1 soul sword god? Equals. Follow me, and you'll surely become the Tianqi continent's greatest soul sword god. Alright, Lao Mo, I believe in you. I will become the Tianqi continent's #1 soul sword god. How could I give up in such a minor scenario? An opening. Minor monster status, preparing to attack. When the enemy is preparing to attack, changing my position will alter its attack accordingly. I must wait for the enemy's preparation to end before dodging. No. Just another 0.2 seconds. Now. Is this what walking on a tightrope feels like? This method of combat, where every move needs to be premeditated, can it really be this exhilarating? The strongest Tianqi soul sword is finally awakening. Lao Mo, you're truly incredible. With your teaching skills, you could at least be a grade director at our Blue Sky Academy. If you can grasp even half of the combat techniques I've taught today, my efforts won't be in vain. Here's the last lesson for today. Karlgar Stibrisk, the great shaman of the Borman tribe, has 4 skills. A 2-second purification, and the instant heal and mana spear. They are all auxiliary skills. Your final lesson is to try and interrupt all his non-damaging skills. Leave all the damage dealing to me, you just focus on the interruptions. The fight won't last long, so no need to feel pressured. Shifting forms, battle spear. Today, your blood will serve to sharpen my weapon. Attack preparation, pre-swing. Explanation, indicates the initial motion. When pointing from a distance at one's own or the enemy's slashing weapon before attacking. During the initial motion, the hostile target will be locked on. The duration is from 0.5 seconds to 0.85 seconds. Dodging technique, to perfectly dodge. An attack, it's crucial to use a dodge skill quickly after the enemy's attack preparation ends. To perfectly counter and dodge enemy attacks, a deep understanding of the enemy's moves, including their attack preparation, range, and skills, combined with one's unique abilities, is essential for a flawless victory. Ugh! You wah! Karlgar Stibrisk possesses an extraordinary ability to heal. I can't just rely on ranged attacks to defeat it. -183, Ade attack. Then affecting only a targeted character. -219, critical attack. -366, Ade critical attack. -221, critical attack. Shadow Dazzle mark has been initiated. Shadow Dazzle mark has been initiated. Shadow Dazzle mark has been initiated. Indeed, the War Spear form is the optimal choice at this moment. Not only does it minimize attack penalties, it also stacks the Shadow Dazzle mark. Despicable humans! I will annihilate you all on behalf of the great Nijakamu. Healing. It's your turn, Lao Huang. Healing Art, by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Plus 1,500. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting Healing Art. Karlgar Stibrisk has regained 1,500 health points. What the heck, he can cast continuously. That's just unfair. Stay focused. Don't miss the next chance. -183, Ade attack. -219, critical attack. Again. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting Healing Art. Skill Ghost Slash. Healing Art, by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Karlgar Stibrisk is casting Healing Art. Here we go again, he's starting that annoying casting again. But my Ghost Slosher skill is still in cooldown. I've no choice but to use that move. Healing Art, by Karlgar Stibrisk successfully interrupted. Flowing Heart Slash. A soul transfer technique that delivers a rapid horizontal and upward slash, spinning to hurl smaller foes into the air and a 0.5-second stun in larger creatures. Can interrupt skills. Well done, you're finally getting it. Next, I'll perform a disappearing health bar trick. Dazzle Mark Emanation. Minus 210, AD attack, shadow vulnerability plus 10%, plus 1.5% critical hit chance. Minus 277, critical attack, shadow vulnerability plus 2%, plus 3% critical hit chance. Minus 756, deadly critical, shadow vulnerability plus 30%, plus 4.5% critical hit chance. Minus 273, AD attack, shadow vulnerability plus 40%, plus 6% critical hit chance. Minus 705, critical attack, shadow vulnerability slash plus 50% plus 7.5% critical hit chance. No! I can't die. I must wait for the great Nijakamu to descend upon the earth again. Critical hit. Minus 1071. 1071, deadly critical, shadow vulnerability plus 80%, plus 12% critical hit chance. Nice! You dealt over 1,000 damage in one hit. Laomo, you're amazing. I can assure you, Laomo, because of you, the vagrant profession will have countless followers. Just like always, after every sharp move I make, Lao Huang never skimps on the praise. If I could manage to rally my old comrades in the near future, no Shan's calm, I can imagine us once again dominating the continent of Tianqi, ascending to the very pinnacle of glory. What a marvelous dream that would be. Lao Mo, take a look at the tent and the thorny passage below. That's the final challenge, it is home to 100 elite Boormen. Boormen Camp. Thorny Passage. Destination. Our only task is to rescue the goblin trapped in the tent and safely escort him to the end of the passage, then we'll have truly conquered this level. We've only spent 2 hours and 3 minutes so far. All we need to do is proceed with caution, step by step. I'm sure we'll break the record. Lao Huang, are you up for a thrilling challenge? How thrilling! Super thrilling, now go! Dash. Z. Y dash. Bach. Elite Boorman has been eliminated. Ouch. That hurts. Kind human, have you come to rescue me? I offer you my highest dash. Less talking, more running. Lao Mo, this is way too thrilling. Are you trying to kill me? Ice wall. Lao Huang, keep the goblin safe. I'll handle the thwarting and dealing of damage. Lao Mo, you're insane. How could you make such a commotion? Are you planning to face 100 elite Boormen alone? TSK. Fine, I guess today I'm risking my life for you, nobleman. Done. Now all the elite Boorman warriors are gathered together. Switching mode machine gun. Cannon fire. Cannon fire, the instant you fire, jump backward using the recoil to move a significant distance in mid-air. Nod Snevozeiden. Lao Mo. Could it be, you are not here to save me? With so many Boorman warriors, how am I supposed to get out? Watch closely, I'll perform the Black Sphere Stewing Boorman trick. Switching weapon staff. Void Sphere. Minus 504, AD attack. Minus 508, AD attack. Minus 1016, AD attack. Minus 511, AD attack. Warg. Is this Lao Mo's trump card? The damage is explosive, but the Void Sphere only lasts 4 seconds with a cooldown of a whole 15 seconds. Once the Void Sphere dissipates, the Boorman warriors will surely scatter. What will you do then? Magic bullet. D. Big bro. Time's running short, unleash your big moves now. Void sphere, passive, has been activated. Don't rush. Even the magic bullet has its clever uses. Minus 1009, odd A critical attack. Minus 511, odd A critical attack. Minus 508, odd A critical attack. Is this a miracle? Where did these two new Void Spheres come from? Void Sphere skill has a long cooldown and high mana cost. Usually, a normal class can only cast it once without mana potions, but once activated passively, the mana cost of Void Sphere becomes 0, allowing multiple castings. It perfectly compensates for my large-scale AoE damage shortcoming. Lao Huang, follow me, and you too will create many miracles. Congratulations to Cheng Qianma and Huang Tian for setting a new record in Razor Wetlands, finishing in 2 hours and 14 minutes. The team's average level is 24, currently ranked first. Congratulations to Cheng Qianma and Huang Tian for setting a new record in the Razor Wetlands, completing it in just 2 hours and 14 minutes. Their team's average level is 24, now ranked number 1. Leaderboard. 1. Cheng Qianma and Huang Tian 2 hours 14 minutes. 2. Zhao Yufei's team 2 hours SL minutes. 3. Mao Fizi's team 3 hours 2 minutes. 4. Zhang Liang's team 3 hours 12 minutes. Minute. Damn, that's awesome. They finished in just over 2 hours. This new record beats the second place team, Zhao Yufei's, by a whole 37 minutes. Huang Tian is a legend, he's setting records even while carrying a newbie. Congratulations, the flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella has been successfully awakened by the blood of the level 29 boss, Karlgar Stibrisk. Its seal is now fully released, unleashing 100% of its properties. Congratulations on smoothly clearing the Razor Wetlands. Since you've broken the dungeon record, your reward has been upgraded. As you're a spellbinder, a hidden class, your reward is further upgraded. This clear is rated SS, and you've been awarded a diamond treasure chest. Oh maid! You have opened the diamond treasure chest. Congratulations, you have received a rare item Phantom Cloak. Phantom Cloak. Quality, rare. Armor type, leather. Armor points, 20. Plus 10 strength. Plus 12 agility. Durability, 40/40ths. Item level, 65. Restricted to class, Silvermoon. Second advancement. Equipment effect, activates the skill Phantom Form, allowing the user to enter an undetectable ghost state for 2 minutes, ignoring the terrain. Lao Mo. I just scored a rare shoulder guard, item level 35, from a golden treasure chest. What did you get? Damn, a second advancement item. And it comes with Phantom Form. This thing is off the charts. If you auction this, it could fetch up to 50 million blue star coins. Lao Mo, you've hit the jackpot. Kind humans, thank you for rescuing me from those dreadful wild boar men. I've accidentally uncovered a secret connection between them and the undead scourge. I've recorded everything in a secret letter. It's buried at coordinates 38226922. I hope you can help me complete this mission. Thanks again, I need to head home to recover now. Could this be one of those legendary hidden quests? How come I've never stumbled upon it before? Of course, this hidden quest triggers only if you escort the goblin to the dungeon exit within 10 minutes. A standard approach would never meet this condition. This quest points to the Razor Highlands, but our current level isn't sufficient. Let's challenge it together after our second awakening. Alright, I'll speed up my leveling. Then Lao Mo, let's head out. Don't rush. I've got a place to show you. Army breaking Rising Dragon Strike. There really is something behind this wall. Lao Mo, how did you know? This is an altar. I've only seen pictures in textbooks before. It's said that an altar allows awakeners to learn a skill from another class covertly. I never imagined such a precious resource would appear in a level 26 dungeon. I received a hidden quest earlier that gave Mu Epsilon Alpha Mu Alpha Rho. The location recorded on that map is right here. Actually, it's because I've already memorized the location of the altar. Lao Mo, you have such valuable information, and you're willing to share it with me. Lao Mo, I love Dash. You. Stop acting like a drama queen, just activate the altar and see what skill you can learn. Skill acquired, Rage Burst. I learned the Berserker's Rage Burst. For a sword soul, it's like adding wings to a tiger. Go ahead, Lao Mo, I'm even more excited to see what skill you'll learn. Logically, a level 26 altar should only teach first advancement skills. What other skill could it possibly let me steal? So that's how it is. Because you're a spellbinder, you've already mastered all the first advancement skills. Selectable skills: Isekond Advancement, Death Tombstone, Mountain Splitting Slash, Quantum Explosion, Asian Black Hole. You may choose to learn one of the second advancement skills from any class. Currently available skills include Death Tombstone, Mountain Splitting Slash, Quantum Explosion, and Annihilation Black Hole. Considering the current forms available to my Flowing Light Thousand-Bladed Umbrella, I should opt for a ranged damage skill. I choose the Berserker's Quantum Explosion. Congratulations, you have successfully learned Quantum Explosion LVI. Quantum Explosion LV1 launches a light attribute quantum bomb at the enemy, causing light attribute damage within a 10-meter radius, which has a chance to electrify the enemy, allowing you to control the deployment location within a 100-meter radius. Cooldown time, 20 seconds. This finally covers the shortcoming of super long-range damage. Now, my firepower has no blind spots. Young friend, what brings you here? I didn't expect you two to be so formidable. You even hit a new record in the Razor Wetlands. Elder Jiang, I'll need to borrow your anvil and furnace for a few days. I want to rush to intermediate level forging before my entrance exam. Entrance exam? You're still just a third-year academy student. No. This isn't right. There are still 4 days until the entrance exam. Aren't you going back to prepare? With your talent for cultivation, you must not let blacksmithing delay your exam. Moreover, upgrading to an intermediate blacksmith requires 10,000 XP points. Not to Omicron mention, 4 days, much less even 40 days, might not be enough. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. These are Nijakamu's bloodstones? That must be at least 50 units. Even clearing the Razor Wetlands 100 times might not yield this much. I have my methods. Although Nijakamu's bloodstones have an extremely low drop rate, a combo attack reaching 100 will trigger a bug that. This is why I used only the Void Sphere in the final challenge. Using Nijakamu's bloodstones for forging can triple the forging experience. Nigrushan's calm, with so many bloodstones, you might really be able to create a miracle. Are you reincarnated from a hammer or something? The first piece of equipment crafted was a success and even broke through the limits of superior grade. Oh God, how is your material loss so minimal? What's the principle here? Can you teach Mu Epsilon? 3 days later. Congratulations, you've successfully learned intermediate forging. You can now craft items of at least rare quality. To advance to advanced forging, you need 100,000 forging experience and approval from the Forging Association. Please keep striving. This is. You're a monster. In just 3 days, not only did you earn 10,000 forging experience from scratch, you even used 50 units of Nijakamu's bloodstones to craft 46 finished products. A newbie's first forging attempt achieving a 92% success rate. Although my own forging talent is enough to rank among the top on the Tianji continent, compared to you, it's simply not worth mentioning. Elder Jiang, I'll leave these pieces of equipment here for consignment. As for the price, just sell them as you see fit. I trust your judgment. Once I pass the entrance exam, I'll come back to find you. Entrance exec. 200D luck to all third years. You little rascal, you finally decided to show up? I thought you were gonna skip the entrance exam altogether. Mr. Liu, what's all this fuss about? You'll see soon enough. But before that, let me go over some details about the entrance exam. The exam will be held at Manhua City's Central Gymnasium, attended by over 400,000 students. Why do we have to go somewhere else for the exam? TL/C, Hebei is the northern part of Hubei, a place in China. Jiang City is just a small prefecture-level city among the 32 cities in Hebei province. It's not qualified to host the exam site. This time, the exam's dungeon is called Nomorigin, level 20. With a total of 4 bosses. You must defeat at least 2 to pass. The exam dungeon has been specially modified by Blue Star scientists. There are no penalties for death, but everyone only gets one chance. Today's exam results will directly determine your future potential. Speaking of which, you've played a major role in making Jiang City Academy as strong as it is today, kid. So, I've planned a little surprise for you. What surprise? Look! It's Senior Cheng Qianma. Senior, you are our eternal pride. Give it your all tomorrow. Right, we'll strive to follow in your footsteps. Hee, I want to try being a vagrant next year too. Dear students, today is the day all third-year students from Jiang City Academy march to the entrance exam. Welcome class plasmate mate Cheng Si, but before that, I have a major announcement. After discussions at the highest levels of the new Jiang City Academy, LUM class, we've unanimously decided to award Cheng Qianmo the title of Honorary President. We fully support the Academy's decision. Without Cheng Qianmo Omicron, there would be no new Jiang City. Honorary President? How can the organization decide to make me, a mere third-year student, the Honorary President? Don't be modest, you deserve it. And when you reach greater heights, don't forget us old folks. Jiang City Academy is forever your home. No matter what happens or what difficulties you face, we will always be here to support you. That's a promise from Jiang City Academy. Alright. As long as Jiang City Academy stands by me, I will never let it down. By the way, the admission spot you gave up, the Academy has decided to give it to Luo Jingjing. Classmate Chang, may I ask you which top 10 colleges you are applying to? Lao Mo, Luo Jingjing is too shy to say it directly, so let me rephrase it to you. She's into you and wants to attend the same college. You brat, you've successfully transitioned into a paladin. Have you thoroughly read the entrance exam manual I left? Aoki, read it. I've already studied it thoroughly. Luo Jingjing's beauty and Cheng Qianma's strength, they're a perfect match. Right, we should keep the talent within our academy. Get together. Classmate Luo, I. Hello, I am Cheng Qianmo, may I know who you are? I'm Wu Zhonglei, the standing committee member of Tianhai City Management Association. Let's meet. Entrance Exam Day. Hebei Province Capital, Manhua City, Entrance Exam Venue. Lao Mo, Luo Jingjing is such an outstanding girl. Why won't you accept her? It's such a waste. I didn't expect the Ding Hong incident would involve Zhong Hongshan, the executive vice president of Moling University. The person Wu Zhonglei mentioned who would protect me is probably that mysterious elder we met that day. If it weren't for him, I'd probably be dead and buried by now. Damn it, stop. What's going on? Why did Jiang City Academy bring so many cars? ITY Academy. Jiang Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Please let us explain. Bro, what's happening? Why did the entire academy's upper echelon step down there? It seems our academy didn't have enough parking spaces and accidentally took up the spaces of Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Damn, Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Isn't that our province's top academy? Enough noise. You from Jiang City Academy didn't report your numbers on time and blatantly occupied others' parking spaces. Everyone move your cars outside. Don't you know that the allocation of parking spaces and all other services at the exam venue are based on academy rankings? Hua Lian, Hanwu City Management Association President. Exactly, how dare a mere countryside academy make trouble here? Han Yefeng, Director of Academic Affairs, Hanwu Affiliated Academy, Top 1 Academy in Hebei. Mr. Liu, this. Everyone seems so energetic this early in the morning. ANS Wuzhonglei Tianhai City, a directly governed city, at the subnational level. A standing committee member of the Management Association. Mr. Wu, what brings you here? Please wait a moment, I'll arrange for the entire association's upper echelon to meet you, Pa. There's no need for that. I'm here just for a personal matter, there's no need to follow official protocol. You must be Commissioner Liu from the Education Commission, right? May I know which student is Chung Qianma? What's going on? A standing committee member actually came all the way to see a student. A student? Zhang City Academy is just a mid-tier academy, how did they manage to form connections with someone as influential as Wu Zhonglei? Director Han, as you can see, will give this parking space to Zhang City Academy. Indeed, truly a hero from the youth. Good, very good. This is an apology from Moling University, please accept it. What on earth did Chung Qianma do to make Moling University, the national top 10 university, apologize to him? Mr. Wu, please convey my thanks to Vice President Zhong for the gift. Heh, to accept a gift and still make a sarcastic comment, you really are something, kid. Alright, I'll pass on your message. And to think you even know Mr. Wu. Today, our Jiang City Academy has once again benefited from your help. You, just how many more surprises do you have for me? Exam Monitoring Center. C. X. Did you hear? Hanwu Affiliated Academy just got slapped in the face by Jiang City Academy. We have a feud now, this year's entrance exam is going to be interesting to watch. Stop chatting, all the candidates have passed the testing device. Look, the top 1,000 potential rankings are out. Ranking. Name. Affiliated School. Chen Cini. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Li Jingjing. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Zhou Yujing. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. 00027 Oi Hongchang. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Chen Shirong. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Tu Su, Dahe. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Zhang Xiangyu. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Shen Lingming. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. 24. Jean Fan. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Shan Yi. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. 285. Song Han. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Zhou Chang. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Qin Quanxi. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Wu Tongyu. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Duan Xianyang. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Su Bing. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Bai Tianyi. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Yang Shu Chang. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Han Ku. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Zhou Yujing. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Oi Hongchang. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Chani Nua. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Zhangyan. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Lu Xin. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Long Xiang. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. Mua Fudi. Hanwu Affiliated Academy. See, the top 300 are all our students. What's the use of having so many students if they're all useless? Ranking. Second, name. Ma Shad. Age. 18 years old. Class. Battle Mage. Level. Level 15. School. Manhua affiliated AI. Awakening talent. My. Birthplace. STH level strength. Potential evaluation. Amplification. Ma Xiao is only ranked second? Then who is first? Ranking. Name. Chang Qianma. First, age. 18 years old. Class. Vagrant. Level. Level 20. School. Jiang City Academy. Awakening talent. Unknown. Birthplace. Jiang City. Potential evaluation. SS grade. Level 20. His potential evaluation is SS tier? This is absolutely impossible. What kind of monster is Chang Qianma, reaching an SS potential evaluation? I remember no SS grade candidates have ever come out of Hebei province. The most terrifying thing is, don't tell me he's a vagrant? What's with the unknown awakening talent? I've never come across this before. Mr. Liu, no wonder you were so calm earlier, you've really kept it well hidden. Such a genius, it seems Manhua affiliated academy's goal of 11 consecutive championships is in jeopardy. Inside the exam venue. All candidates, please note the following about this entrance exam. Exam dungeon, Nomorigin, dungeon level 20. Note, the entire exam consists of 4 boss tests. Candidates must clear at least 2 bosses to successfully enter university. Exam starts now. Teleporting. In Crypoint Library is not written stack pointer has been left state, the entry point. Operation did not connect because the file contains a potentially unwanted site. Today's exam results will directly determine my future potential. This time, I won't hold back. I will show everyone my true strength. Only by doing so can I gain enough status in the future. Equipping Phantom Cloak. I hope I don't encounter another incident like the one at Moling University. Without that mysterious old man's help, relying on myself alone, I might have fallen into deep trouble. So I must become stronger. It's time to initiate the primary dungeon baptism. On Blue Star, although you can obtain a baptism buff by refreshing dungeon projections. But the lowest level primary baptism, no matter how many records you refresh, can only save one kind of buff. Luckily, I've refreshed all the primary buffs in Jiang City, giving me plenty of choices. I choose to Kappa Epsilon Epsilon O the primary baptism basic amplification. Congratulations on successfully initiating the primary baptism basic amplification. This buff permanently increases all attributes by 5 points, and also increases attack speed by 5%, and movement speed by 5%. Your personal information has been updated. Status window. Name, Chang Qianma. Race, human. Level, 20, 152144/208874. Strength 49, equipment plus 65. Agility 107, equipment plus 51. Spirit 31, equipment plus 23. Physique 25, equipment plus 29. Armor value, 260. Same level physical damage reduction 21%. Awakening talent SSS level transformation LV3. Combat power 20254. Unassigned points 0. Normal coins, 133 gold, 52 silver, 14 copper. Blue Star coins, 600 M. Baptism buff, primary amplification. Look at the big screen, there's been a change again. Ranking. Name. Chang Qianma. Age. 18 years old. First, class. Vagrant. Level. Level 20. School. Jiang City Academy. Awakening talent. Unknown. Birthplace. Jiang City. Potential evaluation. SSS grade. My God. How is this possible? Ranking. Name. Ma Shad. Second, class. Cheng Qianma had been holding back before? Leave. Level 15. SCO. Affiliated AI. He's the first student in Xiaowaken country's history with an SSS level potential evaluation. 5th level strength. Morowigan. Formerly known as the City of Miracles, the Congregation of Paramount Technology. TL/C. The author used /Nomorigin in the previous chapter but /Morowigan in this chapter, no idea which is the correct one. It's now contaminated with radiation, leaving behind mutated monsters and machines that are out of control. Transcript: Morowigan. Monster levels, level 18 to 24. Exam candidates have been sent to Morowigan's entrance of the underground. Exam begins. At the end of this ring-shaped flight of steps will be the number 1 boss. The stairway is filled with mutated rats that are the size of a wolf. I should be clearing monsters as I go down the steps. But I don't have to waste my time doing that. System, activate hiding of equipment appearance. Equipment appearance hiding successful. We meet again. My old friend. Viscous Fallout. Level 20 Rare Elite Elemental. HP, 4000. Gar. This Viscous Fallout is slightly stronger than the ones outside. Not only is he 2 levels higher, his HP is also higher by 500. Switch gun form. However, things are different now. With my current level and attributes, I have an additional 50% AoE against you. Gar. Minus 413 AoE attack. Minus 417 AoE attack. Minus 409 AoE attack. Minus 419 AoE attack. Instant kill. To deal with you, 1 round of strafe is enough. Inside the Invigilator's hall. You all should have gotten an evaluation of their potentials, however, it's just for reference. The real decisive factor for their entrance exam is still their performance in the secret realm. Ma Ding, Hanwu Subsidiary College. Su Kai, Hanwu Subsidiary College. Cheng Qianma, Jiangcheng College. At this point in time, for the ring-shaped flight of steps, the students should have cleared a quarter. Am I seeing things? That Cheng Qianma has already killed the Viscous Fallout? It's real. It's only been 2 minutes since we started. I really want to know how he did it. It's a pity we can't watch a replay. His performance in the second stage, we need to pay attention to it. Isn't this Cheng Qianma a bit too arrogant to actually rush directly into a group of bomb bots? This bomb bot isn't a normal mob, its bomb hurl is an indiscriminate AoE attack. He wouldn't be able to take it on more than twice even if he's level 20. It seems that even a student with a potential evaluation of SSS isn't anything much. He's just a reckless man. What kind of movement skill is that? It's such a narrow passage and he actually didn't get hit by a single bomb hurl? Such foresight is inconceivable. This is an evildoer with a potential evaluation of SSS? Hold on, it's almost the end of the passageway. Where's boss number 2? Is he crazy? He's pulling more than 100 bomb bots behind him. Wouldn't he be attacked from both the front and back? Cheng Qianma, how exactly are you planning to deal with this? ZA. Rustling. Electrocutioner 6000. Level 20 Rare Elite Machinery. HP, 4500. Humph. Roar. Electrocution Overload Attack charging electricity. Overload attack. Discharges electricity within 5 meters of its surroundings. It's an indiscriminate forced induction attack. Bomb hurl. Change form Magic Staff. Slaughter time. Begins. Overload attack. Magician's signature skill, displacement. Martial artist's signature skill, Siren Mountain Bashi. Iron Mountain Bash.
Send the enemies in a fan-shaped region in front of you flying.
Overload attack, 100%. He actually only used 2 insignificant skills and caused the boss and more than 100 mobs to end in mutual destruction? Genius. An absolute genius. This old man has been teaching his entire life and I have never seen a student with such fighting talent. It's been 100 years, an astonishing talent has finally appeared.
There's hope for the Xia country to rise up. The heavens blessed our Xia country.
I suggest changing the main screen to the first-person view of Chengqianma. Seconded. The screen in front of us is so small, what's the point of watching it?
Agreed, we need to carefully study the control of student Chengqianma, we need a bigger screen. That's right, if someone wants to watch their own students, then please use the small screen in front of you.
Damn it, the leading role today should belong to our Hanwu subsidiary college. Now it got stolen by some unknown student. But you are now under the scrutiny of hundreds of people, your mistakes will be caught if you are not careful. I would like to see if you can continue to not make mistakes under the close watch of all the teachers here. Crowell Pummeler 996. Level 22 Machinery Elite Leader. HP 5000. This is Maura Wiggins' trump card slaughter machine. According to the past year's usual practice, you will definitely be able to enter the top 10 university or cities if you defeat it. The reason why it's known as the gatekeeper of the top 10 universities is due to its abnormal duff skill Aging Halo. Aging Halo, a periodic duff, discharged every 5 seconds. Increase physical damage taken by 5% to enemies within a 50-meter radius. This means, in just 1 minute, challengers will be taking 60% more physical damage, greatly increasing the chance of sudden death. But, to me, it's nothing significant. Minus 271 AoE attack. Minus 274 AoE attack. 267 AoE attack. Minus 279 AoE attack. Slide tackle. Suplex. What's going on with this kid, to actually use suplex against such a heavy unit? Seems like he doesn't even have any basic knowledge. To think that I actually thought he was some kind of genius. He's really extremely foolish. Something's not right, look at the state of his body. He's actually not affected by the aging halo. Damn, it's true. Why is the physical damage stuff not taking effect? How is that possible? No. This kid, could it be? He used the 0.1 second of a frame from suplex? What is invincibility? Certain skills during their activation contain an frame. As the time frame for it is extremely short, not many people are able to fully make use of it. TL/C well, looks like I added a note in the previous chapter to explain about a frame for nothing. But as long as you are within an frame, you are immune to all damage and abnormal statuses. All awakened professions will have a few skills like this. Could this be the reason why he chose to become a vagrant? Arcing Smash targets all enemies within 3 meters in front of the user, dealing great damage and forcing enemies to retreat. Nen Guard. Minus 275 AoE attack. Minus 272 AoE attack. Minus 268 AoE attack. Minus 273 AoE attack. Sigma Combo Rush. Retreats. Increase. Aging Halo's 5 seconds cooldown is up. Roar. Change form Long Sword. It's a unique silver weapon? He's only level 20, how can he possess such a divine weapon? Does he have some kind of affluent background? Ripple Slash. Wait. Why is he not affected by the aging halo again? I understand, this time he is using the frame from Ripple Slash.
Such foresight, together with his pinnacle control, I am afraid others will not be able to do it their entire life.
No wonder his potential evaluation is rank SSS. The preparation is complete, time to finish it. Dazzle marks launch.
Minus 208, AoE attack, increases dark elemental damage by 10%, increase critical rate by 1.5%.
Dash 229, increases dark arc elemental damage by 20%, increase critical rate by 3%.
498, increases dark elemental damage by 30%, increase critical rate by 4.5%.
665, increases dark elemental damage by 60%. Increase critical rate by 9%. 354, increases dark elemental damage by 70%. Increase critical rate by 10.589. Damn, it's only been 24 minutes.
You must know that the previous record for dating number 3 is 2 hours 31 minutes. Such a pity. If this kid changed his profession to battle mage, he can definitely become the fourth awakening Astarte in the future.
Nonsense. With how he used the Ephraim of Supplex, he can become a Kaiser. TL/C. As you know, a lot of content in this series is based on World of Warcraft and Dungeon Fighter Online. Astarte is the second awakening of a battle mage info. Drop it. From what I see, all your ambitions are too small.
From what I can see, Chang Qianma might be heading down a brand new path. In the near future, his vagrant profession will be above all the others.
McMoni Yorikarg, the reason why he became the final boss of Morowigan,
isn't just because he is level 24, or because of his high HP and shockingly high physical defense.
It's because once the battle starts, the 6 passages that lead to the boss room will continuously spawn all the monsters that had appeared within this transcript.
To defeat him, the challenger will have to face the boss and the countless mobs that appear from all directions.
A moment of carelessness will drown you within the waves of mobs. Wah!
That's why no one has ever cleared it before in the previous exams.
No one might be able to do it, but I have my ways. To deal with you, 2 minutes is enough. Spirit Summon, Adair, Stalker, Wisp, Nayas. Contract Summon, Freet, Sandor, Akuso, Louise. Mage Summon, Goblin Hodder. Provocation Doll, Shiruru. Easy 8-time Bomb, G1 Corona, XS Viper, RX60 Trap Runner. Sword Soul Kazan, Hazy-Eyed Bremen, Isaiah. Blessing of Dawn, Heaven's Melody, Revenge of Light, Deflection Wall. I know.
He is trying to use his huge pet army to block the mob passages,
so he can fully focus on the boss.
He said that he can finish this in 2 minutes, but he already spent 2 minutes just summoning and buffing himself.
Could he be trying to switch Gatling gun? Alright, let's begin. ANSC minus 998, Ade attack. Minus 987, AoE attack. Minus 786, AoE attack. Minus 986, AoE attack. Minus 834, AoE attack. Minus 903, AoE attack. Minus 1002, AoE attack. Boom dash. Instant kill? At the same time. Hanwoo Subsidiary College. Ma Xiao. Second on potential rankings. I feel pretty good today. I only took 30 minutes to defeat number 2, most people should still be stuck on number 1. Looks like the provincial champion title this year will definitely be mine.
Congratulations to Chang Qianma of Jiangcheng College for successfully passing the entrance exam, becoming the provincial champion of Hebei province this year. The total challenge time is 30 minutes, with an evaluation of rank SSS. This is the best ever record in history and will be preserved forever.
What? 230 at 222.08. To Chateau. Such a result is too despairing to others. Was this really done by a human? Hanwoo Subsidiary College. Li Gangyu. 6th on potential rankings. 230 at 2208 Ja. MIT Jiaxiatou. Are you kidding me? Our Hanwu subsidiary college was defeated? Kod Svuds Anden. Student Chang, I will work hard to catch up to you. Kdita Jutarno. As expected of Lao Mo, he created another miracle. The students from our college will definitely have their morale boosted. Spectators stand. Ah! Cheng Qianma is really too strong, I love him. I wonder if he has a girlfriend, I will give birth to his children. Cheng Qianma is really so handsome and so powerful, I am already in love with him. This is bad, Director Han. Whispers. A lot of students from our college were affected by Cheng Qianma's result, they made a mistake with their controls and got eliminated. Damn it. Good. 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 Heaven blessed our country Xia. To have a dragon among men in our country Xia, it's our country Xia's fortune. As expected from a talent that has been looked upon favorably by the big shot from the upper management of the Management Association. Today, the Zhangcheng College really taught a lesson to the Hanwu subsidiary college. Sometimes, a trump card can tear off the cloth that covers the shame of thousands of people. The river flows east for 30 years, then the river flows west for 30 years, do not bully a youth for being poor. TL/C it means that fortune and. Due to the special design of the exam secret realm, the vision of Mechganir thermoplug is limited, that's why I have enough time to Omicron make all my preparations. TL/C this author seriously needs to keep track of the names, it was Mechmoni Yorikarg above, now he uses Mechganir thermoplug from WoW again. In the previous chapter, it was the name of the dungeon from Nomarigan to Morawigan. But such an operation is hard to replicate in a real battle, if I can max out my buffs and summon every time, everything will become too easy. Congratulations on successfully clearing Nomarigan, as your evaluation for the clear is rank SSS and broke the previous record, your reward for the clear will increase by 1 stage. Due to your spellbinder profession, your reward for the clear will increase by 1 stage. Alpha Iota Omicron. The EXP obtained in this secret realm is 182,933. Rewarded Diamond Chest 11. I didn't expect the exam secret realm EXP to be so high, a mere level 20 secret realm can also give out a diamond chest as reward? Could it be that the exam's secret realm is special? Let's see what other surprises there are. Congratulations on obtaining an S-rank skill book. Basic attack speed. My luck isn't bad, to actually obtain an S-rank skill book here. Due to the restrictions of the spellbinder profession, I am unable to learn any skills in college. If you want to obtain a rank S skill book from killing mobs in the wild, it's simply a fantasy. That's why this reward is pretty much what I need right now. Especially the effects on attack speed, it will make up for the marginal effect of my agility stats. The so-called marginal effect of the agility stats. Attack speed. Agility. It means that as your agility increases, the corresponding increase on attack speed will start to slowly decrease. But this attack speed increase will be directly added upon your current attack speed. Completely ignoring the marginal effect, it's simply a qualitative leap. Congratulations on successfully learning the passive basic attack speed, increases attack speed by 15%, current increase in attack speed is 32.8%. I will rise even higher with this, my current attack speed will completely crush students of my level. It's even higher than most people who are at level 30. Next up, there's the hidden reward left. Radiation solution. If I did not remember it wrong, pouring this disgusting solution on the face of the final boss will get me a Baldwin mask. Congratulations on obtaining the hidden tool. Baldwin mask. Item, Baldwin mask. After wearing it, in the next 30 minutes, you can transform into the appearance of the dwarf race, your height and weight will also change accordingly. Cooldown time is 12 hours. Good, since I have already gotten all my rewards. Next up will be entering the university. Congratulations to student Cheng Qianma. Jiangcheng College. For obtaining first place. Cheng Qianma, congratulations on becoming the provincial champion this year.
I have always thought highly of you, and now you have gotten first place. Fame indeed does follow merit. As expected from a one-in-a-million genius, the glorious mission to kill the demons, who else can it belong to but you? That's right, in this world surrounded by dangers, our country Xia needs a brave man such as yourself. The future of country Xia is in your hands. Keep it up, please help us clear all obstacles and create a beautiful homeland. We believe you can do it. These people are really scheming, trying to use public opinion to forcefully paint me as a patriot? If the demonic beasts were to attack us, then I would have no choice but to deal with it, or else I would be flooded with criticism. It's really just torturing a man's heart. May I ask for the few people who wanted me to fight for the country to step out? Student Chang, why did you call us out? It's nothing much, I just want to get to know the people who will be fighting alongside me in the future. I know my limits, if I were to fight for the country in the future. I naturally have to find like-minded individuals to fight with together. Since you teachers made such an impassioned plea just now, then I believe you are also prepared to sacrifice yourselves on the battlefield? Student Chang, you must be kidding. With our meager strength, we won't be able to do much at all. Yes, indeed, how could we even compare to you? It was just a casual statement. What a great casual statement. According to your logic, a college student like me can fight. But a group of level 30 and 40 teachers want to be army deserters? Isn't country Xia your homeland as well? Or do you have an ulterior motive for speaking those words just now? No wonder something didn't sound right just now. So you were trying to morally kidnap and stifle the future genius of country Xia? How vicious, to be so malevolent. I am going to go to the Education Bureau later to report all of you to your superiors. There's no need, I heard everything just now. I, Guolian, will represent the Education Bureau and handle all of you right now. All of your qualifications as teachers will be cancelled and you're all banned from applying forever. Your affiliated college's evaluation will be lowered by 2 ranks for the next 5 years. President, please give us another chance, we made a mistake. We only made such a mistake due to our jealousy. We still have our families to feed, we can't bear such a consequence. Not bad. As expected from the eBay provincial champion. Not only is your talent extraordinary, you are extremely mature as well. Committee Wu, you overestimate Mu Epsilon. President Kwa, I hope you can arrange a private room for us. I have something I wish to discuss with Chung Chinma alone. Conference room. Student Chang, do you know someone high up in our management association? Looks like I wouldn't be able to hide it any longer, but I am curious as well, what exactly is the identity of that old man? Actually, I don't know his identity either. It was just a coincidental meeting while I was fishing by the river. Fishing? Could it be? At that time, he handed me a ring. You actually have a token from Elder Qin. Within the higher management of the Management Association, there's only one person with the surname Qin. He's the one and only 4th awakening battle mage in country Xia, an absolute powerhouse that stands at the peak of our country. A level 75 or higher Ashtart Qin Feiyu. Although Elder Qin possesses absolute power, he is famous for his strange temper and he doesn't make friends easily. Cheng Qianma is obviously just a college student, how did he obtain the favor of Elder Qin? But no matter what, with such a relationship, his future growth will definitely be a smooth journey. Student Chang, the information about Elder Qin, I can't tell you much. I can only tell you that he is a peak powerhouse in country X Iota Alpha. My personal suggestion is that from now on, you should wear his ring on your hand at all times. It might be able to help you greatly in the future. Zhongcheng TV Newsflash. Zhongcheng TV. At the entrance exam that just ended, student Cheng Qianma of Zhongcheng College has just made history, becoming the provincial champion of eBay. Under his leadership, Zhongcheng College has obtained a great result of coming in second for the province. Zhongcheng TV Newsflash. Zhongcheng College's teachers and students returned in triumph. Mayor Gong Jiaqing and Management Association President Dong Ao have both appeared in person to welcome the heroes. Zhongcheng College's entrance.
Pi. Look, why are there so many vehicles? Didn't you hear? Today is Country Xia's University Recruitment Day. They are all representatives of universities. Any university that's ranked within the top 300 of the province can attend. In the past, it would already be great if 5 of them came. This is unprecedented. Azu. Of course, all these universities must have come for Senior Chang. I wonder which university Senior Chang will choose to go to. Conference room. I, Lu Yanmin, representing Jiangcheng College, welcome everyone here. On the main screen is the information of our students that qualified this year. Everyone can enter the serial number of the student you are interested in on the screen in front of you. Ma'am. I will then arrange the interviews according to your choices. OMG, 20,000 battle power? Even if he's the champion of the exam, that's too ridiculous. That's stronger than more than half of our university students. A bunch of bumpkins that have never seen the world. Moling University. Grade Director. Chang Yuesheng. This Cheng Qianma, he actually destroyed our university students when he was just level 10 plus. He ought to have such a level of battle power. Adding on his monstrous background. Even if I can't recruit him, I have to dispel our previous enmity. Cheng Qianma no votes. That kid Huang Tian, after he got better, he kept asking me to pay more attention to the vagrant profession. The person that Huang Tian is talking about must be him. Lantian University. Grade Director. Wang Keifu. This kid is indeed talented, no wonder Huang Tian thinks so highly of him. I must recruit him today. 30 minutes later. Cheng Qianma no votes 16. Luo Jingjing no votes. Huang Ye no votes. Sun Kun no votes. Li Yuanba no votes. Zhao Maju no votes. Hu Tianming no votes 3. Zhang Wei no votes. Zhou Zhou no votes 4. Niu Dezhuang no votes. Lu Shuai no votes. Wu Keqiang no votes 2. Alright, the results are out. Zhang Wei no votes. Lu Shuai no votes. After 5 minutes, everyone can proceed to their own interview hall. I have already made the arrangement. However, the situation of student Cheng Qianma is slightly special. Every university wants to interview him. Since everyone is so passionate, why don't we wait for the other students' interview to be over, then we can organize a collective interview. What a joke, isn't that against the rules? Against the rules. A collective interview of 16 universities? Do you want us to have a public bidding war? That's right, we are high-grade universities. How can we let a college like yours take advantage of us? That won't do, let's give up on this student. Our Moling University agrees to this proposal. A genius that only appears once every century like Cheng Qianma, he's worth making changes for. Lao Chang, you? Our Lantian University also agrees. We are willing to take part in the collective interview. Damn, 2 of the top 10 universities actually betrayed us? If we don't join, aren't we giving them the advantage? That's right, I also want to see for myself what kind of evildoer this SSS rank potential student with a battle power of 22,000 is. Our Xinyu University also agrees. Our Qingbei University also agrees. Our Committee Lu, the results of the individual interviews are out. Da. C, Q, 9M. Recruitment Name Register. Our Jiangcheng College has 28 students who passed, a recruitment rate higher than 60%. Luo Jingjing even got recruited by Beijing University. How is this possible? So many of them passed? Our students, when did they become so awesome? This is crazy. Lantian University recruited 4 people, Moling University actually recruited 6 people. 0, looks like these 2 universities have gone all out just to be in the good graces of Cheng Qianma. Interview Hall. Next up, it will all depend on Cheng Qianma's own performance.
A collective interview of 16 universities that's unprecedented in history. This is the last thing 10 I can do for you.
No matter what your choice is, from this moment on, your reputation will soar towards the heavens.
Student Cheng Qianma, I am Magic Spirit University's representative, Changyue Sheng.
TL/C Moling University will now be known as Magic Spirit University.
We had a small misunderstanding between us previously, I hope you don't take it to heart. So he's a dog sent by Zhong Hongshan.
Looks like Magic Spirit University is sincere in dispelling the enmity between us.
I am Blue Sky University's representative, Wang Keifu.
TL/C Lantian University will now be known as Blue Sky University.
Our university has a friend that you know, he has been highly recommending you to Mu Epsilon previously.
Blue Sky University? Isn't that the university that Huang Tian is in? Did that brat say something about me to him? Good. Lao Chang, Lao Wang, so you two are using your relationships. You hit it so well, no wonder the two of you were charging ahead during the Desi for a collective interview.
Student Chang, your choice of university is related to your future growth, you definitely shouldn't simply decide based on relationships.
Oracle University's representative. TL/C Xinyu University will now be known as Oracle University. This is unexpected, that Oracle University is actually in such dire straits. Cough, let's end the pleasantries here. Let's officially start the interview.
Student Chang, our 16 universities are here hoping to have a deeper understanding of you.
Clear North University's representative. TL/C Qingbei University will now be known as Clear North University. May I know what your goal is for choosing the vagrant profession? The start of an apocalypse with the monarch's arrival. Isn't that too arrogant?
It's not a problem to have dreams when you are young, but you have to be pragmatic.
Ran Hong Level 50. Glacial Master. Ice Snow University's representative. Since you are so confident, let me ask you this, a vagrant profession that doesn't have any later stage, how are you going to achieve becoming a monarch?
That's right, although this kid possesses a powerful strength.
The vagrant profession will be incomparably weaker at the later stage. This is also the main reason why the majority of us aren't hastily making him any offers. Who said that a vagrant is weak? You are welcome to give it a try. Great.
Youngsters these days are wild.
If you can win over me, from today onwards, not only will I not say anything about the vagrant class, I will even brag about it.
Good, since both sides have agreed to a battle, let's proceed according to the rules of a spar.
The first one to land a hit wins.
Young man, I have suppressed my powers to that of a level 21, don't say that I am bullying you.
Today I shall let you witness the difference between battle experience even at the same level. Lao Ren is still so strong. His speed of skill activation is shockingly fast. It's just dealing with a college student, and he is giving his all, isn't that too much? Cheng Qianma stepped all over his face just now, if he doesn't teach him a lesson, wouldn't he become a laughingstock when it spreads? Ice Spear Array. This is also considered fast? I will show you what fast really is. 1. Nod Sivos Din. Gatling Gun. Passive triggered. Is there anyone that's still unconvinced? Instant kill? What kind of absurd speed is that? That weapon in his hands, it's actually a unique silver weapon? Is he really a vagrant and not a mobile turret? Right, this is the feeling. I was thinking how Ding Hong and the others died, turns out that this kid's attack power is so ridiculous. Huang Tian has such an abnormal friend, why didn't he tell me earlier?
Damn it, just now during the decision for the collective interview, Changyue Sheng was the first to show support, such a waste. Our Gamma Blue University is willing to provide 2 rank skill books and 80 million blue star coins as our entrance scholarship.
Damn, our Flowing Cloud University can provide 3 rank skill books, waive all school fees and provide a room in the second circle of the Imperial City. You guys are too stingy.
If you join our Cherry Orchid University, you will receive the same treatment as a head instructor and receive an additional 5 rank skill books.
10. Our Dawn-affiliated university is willing to provide 10 rank skill books and a loft with a river view in the Magic City. Our Blue Sky University promises. If you are willing to join us, we will open up our skill book library to you within a rank authority. Damn, Lao Huang is too ruthless. To open up your rank skill book library, you are taking out your entire university's resources. Looks like Lao Huang is going all in, he's determined to win. Your Blue Sky University is shameless. Lao Chen, it's just your Oracle University left, at least name a price. That's right, even if we fail, we must show our benevolence, we are just running alongside them, what's there to be afraid of? Our Oracle University will give you authority to all our secret realms, and provide a fruit of ability. That's it?
Oracle. The fruit of ability isn't bad, adding 5 points to all attributes, but the secret realm authority of your Oracle University isn't valuable at all.
With those fancy abnormal secret realms of yours, which student can actually clear it?
To others, the skill book might be incomparably precious, but they are totally worthless to me.
However, the secret realm authority of the Oracle University, that's exactly what I need right now. Adding the fruit of ability, it's an unexpected surprise. Step forward. I can feel the passion of each of the teachers. But I have my own considerations. I have decided dash.
All these famous universities are giving such great treatments, looks like our Oracle University doesn't stand a chance, Oracle.
To join Oracle University. 8th.
Oracle.
Muddlehead. You are eBay's provincial champion, why did you choose such a declining university? How can you be so rash?
John Lao, don't worry about this matter, I have my own plans.
Let's talk about the important matters, the equipment that I stored with you for sale, how many were sold?
Fine, I won't nag you anymore, you don't look like a reckless person, you should have your own considerations. All 46 equipment have been sold, I made a total profit of 920 gold.
What do you have a plan next?
There's still quite a bit of time before you start school after all. I am preparing to go to Thunder City, there are some things I need to do there as well. Thunder City, that's the main city that's closest to the novice village, the journey will take around 3 days.
Right, all banquets eventually end, you should go out into the vast world and take a look.
I have a golden token here, if you want to join the exam to become a high-ranked forger, this might be useful. When Zhang Lao took out this golden token, he seemed to have some kind of worry. This golden token probably contains some of his unforgettable memories. Minus off the 120 gold that I secretly left for Jian Lao as procedure fees, now I have a total of 933 gold. With such a huge amount of gold at hand, now I can go buy the materials for the second stage of the Flowing Light 1000-bladed umbrella.
Balance. Black card 1. 933 gold.
Right, there's still the black card from Zhong Hongshan, I should make a trip to the auction house.
There's no time to lose, let's continue the journey. Ooh. Skinning technique.
Before I left the novice village, I spent all my resources to learn herbalism, alchemy, mining, skinning, leatherworking, 5 secondary professions.
During these 8 days, I have been hunting and gathering. My herbalism, mining and skinning techniques have already risen to 90% EXP. Lion's hide.
Based on my current speed, before reaching Thunder City, these 3 basic gathering skills should be able to reach 100% EXP.
This is the voice of Mozgies. Mozgies is an extremely rare wildlife, a moving treasure trove in Apocalypse.
Although it's only level 27, it has 8,000 horsepower, an average player at the same level will not be able to kill it easily.
But if you are lucky enough to kill it, there is an extremely small chance that it will drop level 40 epics. So lucky, I might be able to get a windfall today.
Why is his big guy so difficult to deal with?
Someone already got to it? I finally ran into it, but I am unable to kill it, sob. Final Sigma. Name, Ling Ruashi. Profession. Melee Mage. Level 14. TL/C. In the previous chapter, the author used /Battle Mage, now he uses /Melee Mage. I think it's supposed to be Battle Mage since below she's using a skill of Battle Mage from foe. This won't do, my mana and stamina is running out, I need to escape. Ugly bastard, don't come over. I told you not to chase me. Dazzle marks launch. Frozen. 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 Eat this lady's meteor assault. Although this girl is only level 24, her attack speed is actually faster than mine. Her talent is definitely top tier. She's a good seedling. It's a pity that with her current strength, it will be hard for her to kill Mozgies. Ground stomp. Roars. This is bad. I am done for. Double swing. Dancing rod. Combo rush. Nide sweep. Dazzle marks launch. You have leveled up to level 22. So handsome. Ah no, so strong. Congratulations on obtaining epic grade weapon. Consonance staff. Consonance staff. Grade, epic. Weapon type, two-handed. Plus 11 spirit. Durability 100/100. Required level, 25. Plus 11 physique. Item level, 40. Equipment effects, increases the damage and healing of all magic spells and effects, maximum of 50 points. The Consonance Staff is an extremely rare top-tier magic weapon in my previous life. It's also the first obtainable weapon that increases skill damage for the magic professions. I am unable to use this weapon, it can definitely be sold for a good price. You only just leveled to level 22, how are you so powerful? I was unable to kill that Mozgies even though I am level 24, but you killed him so easily. I originally thought today was my lucky day, to actually run into a rare boss. But I couldn't defeat it, sob. Stored. Your talent should be providing you a huge amount of attack speed. That's a conservative estimate, it should be around 38%. How did you know? My talent is indeed the SS rank pinnacle attack speed, it can increase my attack speed by 40%. But your skills are still a little unrefined, the control required for a melee mage is very high. Tactics aren't bad, your timing for skill activations isn't great. You're a vagrant but you know this much about melee mage? Wait for me. CC. That's too powerful. His understanding of a melee mage far surpasses the teachers in school. Just by observing his controls, I feel like a whole new world has opened up to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Thunder City is just ahead, I have some matters to attend to so I will take my leave now. I am called Lingruwashi, thank you for your guidance. Cough. Ah. How annoying. The blood moon appears, changing heaven and earth, a beast tide has appeared in the Thunder City region. The beast tide will arrive in 5 minutes, everyone should get ready and prepare countermeasures. OMG. I originally thought today was my lucky day, but it's actually my unlucky day. To actually run into monsters attacking a city. They're not even that far from Thunder City, I won't be able to escape now, sob. A beast tide is divided into small, medium and large with 3 different ranks. Thunder City is just a primary main city, a medium rank beast tide wouldn't appear in this region. All we can do now is to search for places to hide nearby. Got it. You scoundrel, what are you doing? Keep quiet if you want to live. Where are you placing your hands? You can't do that. Is he trying to save me? But our position is too ambiguous. How about letting me down to help you? If the two of us fight, we might be able to kill our way out. With your subpar skills, it's better if you just hold on tight. Women will only slow me down. Humph. Didn't you want me to hold on tight? I will show you what's tight. OMG, is this little lass an evil spirit?
Such a dangerous juncture, what the hell are you doing?
See that abandoned well by the side, go hide inside. What about you? Don't bother about me, I can escape by myself. Go down quickly, I will earn some time for you. What nonsense is he spouting? A level 22 vagrant, how can he survive a beast tide? Is he that worried about my survival? We are obviously strangers who just am epsilon-tau. Teleport. Blocks. What are you doing? Go hide, inside. Nightshawns come. How deep is this abandoned well? We will also die if we continue to fall, I need to find a way to stop. We are saved. Tuck in your lower part, control yourself. Your thing is touching me. Alright, listen up. Whatever happens here stays here. Got it? Yeah, sure. By the way, I still don't know your name. I'm Chung Chianma.
So, you've been guiding me this whole time.
Is there any particular reason why? Don't think too hard, you have 3 seconds to answer. This little girl is a total demon. Where does she come up with all these weird questions? Understood. It's because I thought you had, real talent. Real what? He. Crap, this beast siege is dragging on forever. One more question and this lil girl is gonna see me sweat. Phew. Finally made it out. Turn around. Don't even think about looking. Did her clothes get torn while we were getting up here? No worries, I'll sew something for you. Congratulations. You successfully made a simple beast hide tunic. Congratulations. You successfully made a simple beast hide skirt. Here. My leather working skills aren't that high, so this is the best I can do for now. At least give a girl some privacy to change. Seriously? Do you think I'm that kind of guy? Whoa. That's the best you could do? You did this on purpose, didn't you?
Congratulations, you successfully crafted a simple beast hide coat.
And you're saying it wasn't on purpose? If you could make a coat this good, why didn't you lead with it? Oof. You're just like all other men. Mom always said there aren't any good men in the world. Looks like she was right. Poor guy, I really feel bad for your dad. Thunder City. So, which way, where do you plan to go next now that we're in Thunder City? Auction house. Direction. The auction house. Auction house? I can show you the way, I know it well. Alright, lead the way. Let me buy you a new outfit to make it up to you first. Really? Let's go then. Just so you know, I won't look for something cheap. You don't exactly scream rich. You're not gonna ditch me with the bill, are you? Relax, I got this. Pick out whatever you want. It's all on New Epsilon. Whoa. Welcome. In. What bad luck. Where did these 2 bumpkins crawl out from? Look at those rags. Another waste of my time. Hey. What do you think? Looks good, it suits you. Careful with that. Our clothes are very expensive. If you dirty them, you might not be able to afford to pay for them. 35 gold. Whoa, that's pricey. This piece costs over 30 gold. I only have about 150 gold on me. Come on, let's go somewhere else. I can't let you spend that much. Hey, if you like it, it's yours. I'll buy it. Anything else catch your eye? But it's too expensive, that's gold, not silver. You saw the price right? No worries, you just look around. Right this way, miss. We just got in the loveliest new designs. Okay, so that's 2 pieces in total. It's 40 gold. I'll have them wrapped for you. TSK, if I had been nicer, I could have squeezed out a few more gold. Hold your horses. Let me get a closer look at the quality. These aren't exactly top of the line. The stitching's sloppy, the material's cheap, there are even flaws in the dye. Yet you dare charge us that much? Are you trying to rip us off because we're not from around here? How dare you? You can't just go around saying things like that. Our establishment has been open for over 20 years. We're famous throughout Thunder City for our top quality products. I won't have you slander our good name. Oh? Get me your manager then. I'd love to educate them about quality craftsmanship. Someone's feeling bold today, aren't we? I am the manager. And you were saying something about teaching me how to run my business? Let me guess. The fabric blend on these dresses should be 50% silk, 40% mink fur, and 10% wool, am I right? And you guys still dare mix in wool and charge such prices? It gets even worse, there was a mishap during the dyeing process for this batch of clothes. Was supposed to be a shade lighter than it is now, but it has obviously become darker. So, is this your so-called top quality? Passing off this garbage as high-end fashion? Are you trying to deceive your customers? How did you know? That's impossible. I wonder what else in this world he doesn't know. Damn, we've run into an expert. If word gets out, my business is finished. My deepest apologies, master. I had no idea we were in the presence of such a distinguished craftsperson. There must have been a terrible mistake. Please forgive this oversight. I'm prepared to offer you anything. Just, please, don't say anything to Omicron anyone. What about your little lapdog over there? She didn't seem to have a problem looking down on us a minute ago. How dare you disrespect my guests? But ma'am, I didn't realize. Shut up. As of now, you're no longer my employee. Get the F***K out of here. You're fired. I've fired the employee, please calm down, sir. Anything you want from the shop, it's yours. Take whatever you want. Also, here's a small token of my deepest apologies, I hope you accept it. Well, this is awkward. I was just pointing out some issues out of habit. Just don't let it happen again, okay? This one. I wanted this one earlier. That one looks good too, I like the style. Ooh, that's a pretty color. We'll take that one, too. Oh dear, please, leave something. Easy there. You're gonna bankrupt me. We scored 8 brand new outfits without spending a dime. What a haul. Let's see how much huss money that old hag gave you. Looks like she scammed quite a bit, handing out 300 gold coins as hush money. Guess my little shopping spree bumped me up to 1,070 gold. I've just arrived at Thunder City, and I've already become a nouveau riche. Weren't you heading to the auction house? Let's go, I'll lead the way. Auction house. Wow, this place looks way more impressive than it used to in my past life. Surprised, right? This is just a basic auction house. I had a similar reaction the first time I came here. Come on, let's head inside. Excuse me, when's the next auction? And are there any VIP rooms available? Silver RFID. Greetings, honored Silver Card member. The next auction begins in 10 minutes. We do have one VIP room remaining. I had a feeling this girl was from an impressive background. She has a silver card for the auction house, most likely from her elders. Good, then there's no need for me to reveal the black card. What do you mean there are no more rooms? Don't you know who this is? It's young Master Wei. And he wants to join the auction.
I apologize for the inconvenience, sir, but the last VIP room was just reserved by this young lady. She's a valued silver card member.
A measly silver card makes her a valued member? Open your eyes and feast on this. Golden card? Gold card. My apologies, miss. It seems we'll have to downgrade you. I can offer you the best seat in the common area, however, please take back your card. You. Shaking head. That's more like it. Don't mess with young Master Wei's mood, or you'll regret it. That was so unfair. We were here first. And the receptionist already promised us the room. Why didn't you let me argue with them? Don't worry. Let him have his fun. Common area.
Ugh, that guy was such a jerk.
I'm so angry. Easy there, don't be hasty. The real fun hasn't even begun yet. What are you talking about? We don't even know his bidder number. What plan could you possibly have? Well, you see. Based on my observation, Wei Juanji is a level 26 elementalist. Knowing this, finding him won't be hard. Just wait, he's about to learn what it means to be on the receiving end of special treatment. Whoa! You weren't kidding. You have some insane stuff up for auction here. There are herbs and ores I've never even seen before. Just how rich are you? Honored guests, I am Wang Gang, your auctioneer for this evening. Let's officially start today's auction. Our first item this evening, 10 stalks of launchy grass. As you all know, it's an essential ingredient for every elementalist's favorite major MP potion. Item number 001. Item, launchy grass. Quantity, 10. Current bid, 2 gold. The starting price is 2 gold coins, with a minimum bid increment of 20 silver coins. VIP room 414. 10 stocks at once? And at this price? Consider them mine. Bidder 233, 2 gold, 40 silver. Bidder 233, 2 gold, 40 silver. Bidder 911, 2 gold, 80 silver. Bidder 366, 3 gold. Congratulations to bidder 414 for winning 10 stalks of launchy grass at 15 gold. Not bad. A little pricey, 1.5 gold per stalk, but still worth it. It's not every day you find launchy grass in bulk. Next up, we have another batch of launchy grass. But this time, we're talking about a whopping 46 stalks. The starting bid for this one will be 4.6 gold coins, with a minimum bid increment of 50 silver coins. What? 46 stalks? And the starting price per stalk is lower than the previous batch? This is insane. What are we waiting for? Let's get in on this. Bidder 126, 6 gold. Bidder 422, 7 gold. Bidder 762, 25 gold. Bidder 238, 50 gold. Humph, these launchy grass shall be mine, watch me crush them. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction. Please wait for the next opportunity. Warning. Prohibited from participating. Item, launchy grass. Quantity, 46. Current bid, 55 kernel. What the dash? Are you kidding me? This is a conspiracy. They're targeting me. Congratulations to bidder 782 for winning 46 stalks of launchy grass at 60 gold. No way, they paid even less per stock than I did, and they got 46 of them? I'm losing my mind. Swish. Found him. Bidder 414, that's Wei Juanji. Wait, how did you? Those were both my consignments. And I placed a little restriction on the second one, no bids from anyone. His hands on that first batch, there's no way he wouldn't have gone for the second, unless he was prevented from doing so. The only explanation is bidder 414's last name is Wei, and he's an elementalist. It's a simple deduction. You're a freaking genius. You've hacked the auction system. That way guy must be fuming right now.
Hey, this is just the appetizer. He's in for a world of pain. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction.
Please wait for the next opportunity. No. Not this one too. We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders
with the surname Wei are prohibited
from participating in this auction. Please wait for the next opportunity. Come on. Not this one either.
We apologize, but due to the seller's request, bidders with the surname Wei are prohibited from participating in this auction.
Please wait for the next opportunity. Who the hell is doing this to me? Find me that manager Sue. Now. I want to know who's behind this. Nobody messes with Wei Juanji and gets away with it. Yes, young master.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final item for the evening, feast your eyes on this rare treasure. Item number 88, the Soul Rhinoceros Staff, an epic tier weapon. Grants plus 11 to both spirit and constitution, plus an additional 50 points of magic damage.
CM number 088. Item, Soul Rhinoceros Staff. Quantity, 1, current bid, 100 gold. And if that wasn't enough, it can be equipped at level 25. I don't need to tell you what a steal this is. The starting bid is a mere 100 gold coins, with a minimum increase of 10 gold. Please place your bids. Bidder 622, 110 gold. Bidder 521, 120 gold. Bidder 798, 130 gold. Bidder 565, 520 gold. This is it. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's worth everything I've got. Come on, don't let there be another stupid restriction. Warning.
Prohibited from participating.
Item, Soul Rhinoceros Staff. Quantity, 1, Carentio, 521 gold.
We apologize, but due to the seller's request, the minimum increment bid for buyers with the surname Wei is 100 gold coins.
Who is doing this? Svip. Trying to make me pay 10 times the price, are you? You wanna play dirty? Fine, I'll do it. You'll regret this, you're going to regret messing with me.
Congratulations to bidder 414 for winning the Soul Rhinoceros Staff at 840 gold.
Damn it. I got carried away, I can't believe I spent my entire savings on a single weapon. Let's see, after all the buying and selling today, I'm 2,660 gold richer than I was this morning. What a huge gain. Excuse me, I'm the auction manager. There are some people here who would like a word. I was going to let you off the hook after making you waste a few coins. But you just had to push it, didn't you? Fine, don't blame me for being ruthless. It was this B** starred this whole time? You were the one behind those restrictions? Yeah. Do you know who our young Master Wei is? How dare you oppose him? Are you tired of living? Oh, I know exactly who he is. Wei Juanji, the hypocrite, right? What a nobody. You're dead. I challenge you to a deathmatch. Bring it on. You're going to regret this, brat. Opposing me is the biggest mistake of your life. Whoa. Is that? It is. He's got an epic tier weapon. This is gonna be good. That guy's 4 whole levels behind young Master Wei. This is going to be a massacre. What's the point of even fighting? Oomph, indeed. I'm going to enjoy ending you with the very weapon you sold me. How is this possible? Damn it. He's got me locked down.
Weird,
He could have just snatched the staff and run. Why is he wasting time attacking it directly? Don't tell me, is his goal to drain the staff's durability? How brutal. Once an item's durability hits 0, it's gone for good. It becomes completely useless. As expected from the man I have chosen. No hesitation, no mercy. Not only is Wei Juanji gonna be out a ton of cash, but his precious staff's about to go poof. And he'll drop 4 levels to top it off. Durability, 1/100. Warning. Consonant's staff is nearing destruction. Since you're so fond of bullying the weak, I'll happily take you on. Dazzle mark emanation. Consonant's staff has been destroyed. No. My staff. Black. VIP. Fangju Dui Huan. LV 60. Take a good look. Recognize this color? A BL. Black card? Black. Holy crap, I'm not seeing things, am I? That's a black card in his hand. What even is a black card? I've never even heard of such a thing. Y'all are a bunch of bumpkins. Don't you know a black card is second only to a red card? Now I remember. He's Chung Qianma, the top graduate from Hebei province. They call him the monster vagrant. They say his potential rating is SSS rank. No wonder he's making Wei Juanji look like a chump. Not only is he insanely strong, but that guy's got to have a powerful family backing him, too. He's definitely from one of those Xia country families. Well, Chang, the star student, hiding your light under a bushel, huh? You had a black card this whole time and didn't bother to use it? Sorry, I needed Wei Juanji to take the bait, so I didn't tell you. Don't be mad. This is so embarrassing, with all these people watching. In a low voice. Just, don't let it happen again. You're lucky I'm letting you off easy this time. My deepest apologies, honored guest. I failed to recognize your esteemed presence, and for that, I am truly sorry. Please accept this as a small token of my remorse. Damn it, I was blind to offend such a great figure. Looks like I'll need to make amends today. Sun and Moon Demon Scales? Today's my lucky day, I guess. Here comes another material for my flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella upgrade. Wei Juanji brought this upon himself, he has no one else to blame. Now then, I have a list here of certain materials. If they happen to be up for auction anytime soon, I hope you can secure them for me. Your wish is my command, honored guest. Consider it done. Pi. You seem troubled. Something on your mind? I'll be going home for a while, will you miss me? Huh? Yeah. That's better. That was your reward, you bad boy. Don't even think about looking at other girls while I'm gone. Got it? No flirting. And you'd better not break your promise. Such a little minx. Congratulations on successfully crafting a swiftness potion, current quality, excellent. Herbalism XP gained, plus 100, plus 80 bonus, equals plus 180 XP. Current XP, 9,000/10,000. Congratulations on successfully crafting a minor rejuvenation potion, current quality, excellent. Herbalism XP gained, plus 200, plus 160 bonus, equals plus 360 XP. Current XP, 10,000/10,000. You have reached the maximum XP for basic herbalism. Please upgrade to intermediate herbalism ASAP. Alchemy lad wasn't a bad investment. I've used up all the herbs I gathered along the way, it's time to test the results. Outskirts of Thunder City Nightfall Town. Nightfall Town, it's a 25th level elite monster nest occupied by vengeful spirits. As soon as the sun sets, every spirit in this place gets a 5-fold power boost. That means no. My night of slaughter shall now begin. Spirit summon, Adair, Stalker, Wisp, Nayas. Contract Summon, Freet, Sandor, Akuso, Louise. Mage Summon, Goblin Hodder. Provocation Doll, Shiruru. Alright, team. Your task is simple. Round up every single monster in this town. Go! The rest of you, converge on the central plaza. Your job is to keep those spirits occupied. That last room, it's mine. Activating Voyage Boots. I need to move faster, or my summons will all be dead by the time I get there. You have consumed 1 Swiftness Potion. Quality, excellent. Swiftness Potion. Quality, excellent. Increases movement speed by 80%, effect lasts for 1 minute. Good, they're still alive, and they've got the spirits all bunched up nice and tight. Ice Wall. Weapon Switching Grappling Gun. Now, it's showtime. Quantum Bomb. Quantum Bomb LV1. Launches a light attribute quantum bomb at the enemy, causing light attribute damage within a 10-meter radius, which has a chance to electrify the enemy, allowing you to control the deployment location within a 100-meter radius. Cooldown time, 20 seconds. A. Instant Kill? TL/C, WMD, Weapon of Mass Destruction. Using this kind of second-tier WMD against below-level 30s maps is like bringing a nuke to a knife fight. Simply brutal. Stealing that quantum bomb spell from that old temple really paid off. That little stunt just now boosted my XP by 40%. Now that their corpses have all been gathered here, they should revive in a few seconds. Now, it's gonna be straight level up grinding. Status Panel. Molwi love me P, I actually managed to reach level 25 in just one night. Status Panel. Name, Cheng Qianma. Race Human. Level, 25. Strength 79, Equipment plus 65. Agility 107, Equipment plus 51. Spirit 31, Equipment plus 23. Physique 25, Equipment plus 29. Armor 260, similar level physical damage reduction 21%. Physical damage bonus, 32.8%. Critical damage bonus, 29.6%. Awakened Talent SSS Rank Transformation LV3. Battle Power 23284. Unassigned Stat Points 0. Coins 2,150 gold 52 silver 14 bronze. Blue Star coins 600,000. Baptism Buff Basic Amplification. After using my stat points, I have 79 points in the strength stat. It's about to catch up to my agility. I will have 2 attributes that are more than 100 points before I reach level 30. It will be time for the new students to report in 4 more days. I will use this time to max out the EXP needed for my leatherworking. Thunder City Leatherworking Workshop. Congratulations on crafting the exquisite wolfskin hat. Current quality is excellent. Obtained 100 EXP on leatherworking. Current EXP 10,000/10,000. System Notice. You have maxed out the EXP for basic leatherworking. Please upgrade to intermediate leatherworking. Phew, I have tired myself out these past 3 days and finally maxed out the EXP. If not for school starting tomorrow, I really would have liked to properly relax for a while. Hello, this is the intermediate leatherworking skill book that you wanted. Little friend is so young, yet you have actually upgraded both alchemy and leatherworking to the intermediate rank. Such a talent is hard to come by. Isn't that the president of the Profession Association in Thunder City? And the youngster beside him, isn't that this year's eBay provincial champion Cheng Qianma? Damn, not only is he extremely talented in battles, even his talent in professions is very advanced. Can the rest of us even survive? May I know who you are? I'm Gao Jin, the president of the Profession Association in Thunder City. My subordinates informed me about your performance in alchemy and leatherworking.
Therefore, I would like to invite you to join our association.
Sorry, I am not interested.
Keeps. Don't be in such a rush to reject me. I am not just inviting you to join, I am also giving you the position of a representative in the association.
A representative.
That's the third rank within the association.
It's just below the president and elders.
Within all shops in the Apocalypse continent, you will be able to enjoy a lifelong 15% discount.
Just with that alone, you will be able to save countless money.
This profession association did not appear in my previous life. Based on the reactions of those around me, there seems to be a huge advantage hidden within it.
Sorry, I am still not interested. Little friend, do you not understand the position and authority of a representative within our association? After becoming a representative, you can. I am saying. The position of a representative isn't good enough.
Damn, this Cheng Qianma doesn't know what's good for him, he still isn't satisfied with such a good condition. Exactly, a man who is never content is like a snake trying to swallow an elephant. Stop being shameless. With your two current intermediate secondary professions, the conditions I have proposed are already the limit.
If it's still unacceptable for you, then there's nothing I can do. I must be blind.
Although Cheng Qianma is extremely talented, his nature is greedy and arrogant, it will be hard for him to climb to the peak. Who said I only have two secondary professions at the intermediate rank?
Are you telling the truth?
If you really have three secondary professions that have reached the intermediate rank, then I will give you the position of an elder. In all shops, you will enjoy a lifelong 20% discount.
A 20% discount is not too bad.
I didn't expect the skill that I just practiced in passing would bring me such a good perk. Look, his skill book is blank, he really did learn a new intermediate skill.
Moreover, it's blacksmithing that's ranked in the top 3 in terms of difficulty. How is this possible? I myself am an intermediate blacksmith. Where did he get the time and energy from? After our discussion,
I did not expect little friend's achievements in blacksmithing to have far surpassed my own. I am truly ashamed.
The Profession Association of Thunder City is just ahead. In there, I will give you the Elder's emblem. When the shopkeepers see your emblem, they will show you the highest form of respect. President Gao, may I know what's the relationship between the Blacksmith Association and your Profession Association?
I am ashamed to say this, but the Blacksmith Association is the only organization in the Apocalypse continent that has separated itself from our Profession Association. Because those old guys think very highly of themselves. It's a pity, we don't have a true master blacksmith, so in terms of blacksmithing, we are indeed inferior to them.
So that's how it is. Maybe in the future, you might be able to create a miracle? Profession Association Higher Management. Conference Room. Hello, President Gao. President Gao, is that your relative? Everyone, I have some exciting news to announce today.
This little friend beside me, Cheng Qianma, is the eBay provincial champion this year.
From today onwards, he will be an elder of the Profession Association.
President Gao, this isn't right. No matter how talented he is in battles, it has nothing to do with our professions.
Qin Yongchang, Advanced Alchemist Profession Association's elder.
President Gao, the reason our association has our current standing is naturally related to the strictness of our exams.
If you were to really allow him to become an elder today, countless people will laugh at us.
In the future, our Thunder City's Profession Association will definitely become a laughingstock in the eyes of our colleagues in the main city. You're all just a bunch of frogs in a well. It's no wonder the Blacksmith Association has separated itself from you.
Do you believe that because my talent in battle is great, my talent in professions cannot be good?
You brat, the people in our association have always spoken with their abilities. If you can pass our exams, Qin Yongchang will not speak another word and fully support you to become an elder.
On the contrary, if you fail, then you should get out of our association. Sure, no problem. But so many of you are testing against me alone, shouldn't you throw in some stakes? Alright, what you're asking for is reasonable. CUI phone. Profession associations. Elder.
I promise that if you can pass our collective test, everyone who has posed a question will give you a reward.
Deal.
To make it convenient for all of you to pick appropriate questions, let me explain my professions. Currently, I have learned herbalism, alchemy, mining, blacksmithing, skinning, leatherworking, a total of 6 professions.
Moreover,
all of them are at the intermediate rank.
What? 6 secondary professions that are all at the intermediate rank? What kind of monster is he? President Gao. He is so abnormal, why didn't you say anything just now?
This doesn't concern me, this was your own decision.
Is everyone perplexed by the difficulty of the questions that you need to come up with? I am pressed for time, how about this, let's make it quick. I will ask each of you a question, you win if you can answer 4 out of the 7 questions, how about that? I think this idea isn't bad, we will save time and you don't have to rack your brain to come up with questions. Student Cheng Xianma, we will leave the brain racking to you, go ahead and ask your questions.
Just now, you mentioned the separation of soft and hard metals, and also the quenching method, how can you manipulate it exactly?
You can use the skinning method to determine the quality of the leather? That's simply outrageous. You can find the ghost mushroom in a swamp that's filled with miasma? How did you learn that? Well, I thought he was just coming up with nonsensical questions so he could win. But this kid actually knows so much about their theories, it's unimaginable. An all-rounder, he's really an all-rounder. Now that you have one, I naturally have to keep my promise. That's a fruit of ability? An item that's worth thousands of gold, he's just giving it away?
I thank Elder CUI for his gift, to refuse it would be impolite. I didn't expect everyone to be so generous, I can only receive them all in kind.
Elder's emblem, meteorite iron, poisonous dragon vine, nether tiger skin.
Today's harvest is quite abundant, no matter the material, they are all treasures that are worth thousands of gold. The meteorite iron is even one of the main materials I needed to upgrade the flowing light 1000-bladed umbrella to the 2nd stage.
The day after tomorrow will be when school starts, it's time to leave the apocalypse continent.
Due to the host successfully obtaining the Profession Association's Elder's Emblem and upgrading 6 different secondary professions to the intermediate rank, the transformation system has been upgraded to LVY, activating Ability 2. Ability 2, the host can pick one of the potions that he can craft and transform the effect into a passive skill. All passive skills have been upgraded to LV4.
Gatling gun, passive. LV4.
When using any firearm to launch an attack, there will be a 35% chance of randomly firing 15 Gatling gun bullets with a 100% hit rate.
Activation chance increased by 5%. Wide sweep, passive, LV4.
When attacking, there's a 20% chance of knocking down all enemies in a 5 meters fan-shaped area in front of you.
Activation chance increased by 5% and AoE increased by 1 meter. Ripple slash, passive, LV4.
There is a 35% chance of releasing splitting Ripple slash when attacking. When triggered, Ripple slash turns into 8 Sword Oi to attack the enemy and inflict damage with X 1.9 damage bonus to strength attribute, and invincibility for 0.55. Sword Chi increased by 1, damage bonus increased by 0.1, invincibility time increased by 0.1.
Weapon switching, passive, LV4. All weapon switching cooldown time is decreased by 60%. Cooldown time decreased by an additional 10%. Void Sphere, passive, LV4.
When casting any magic spells, there's a 20% chance of shooting a black void sphere towards enemies in the front, causing dot from the dark element that lasts for 5 seconds, with a 0.3 seconds attack interval. The void sphere possesses a high attack power and penetration, but slow flying speed, moving at 1.5 meters per second, activation chance increased by 5% and duration increased by 1 second.
Dazzle Mark, passive, LV4. Dazzle Mark will last for 3 minutes, you can have a maximum of 10 elemental dazzle marks. Duration increased by 1 minute, maximum amount increased by 1. Critical hit, passive, LV4. Increases base critical rate by 24%. Critical rate increased by 2%. Basic attack speed, passive, LVY. Increases base attack speed by 18%. Attack speed increased by 2%. So upgrading my secondary professions will also allow the transformation system to be upgraded? PVJ, 3V122A4, MRE Chilikat Buell BASA, Krillaset Blee and Krevst BA SAP. In Kever B Vlif Bleed BAB it even activated the second special ability. Status panel. Name, Cheng Qianma. Level 25, 0/314421. Race human. Strength 79, equipment plus 65. Agility 107, equipment plus 51. Spirit 31, equipment plus 23. Physique 25, equipment plus 29. Armor 260, similar level physical damage reduction 21%. Physical damage bonus, 34.8%. Critical damage bonus, 31.6%. Awakened Talent SSS Rank Transformation LV4. Battle Power 26021. Unassigned Stat Points 0. Coins 15 20 Gold 52 Silver 14 Bronze. Blue Star Coins 600,000. Baptism Buff Basic Amplification. Not bad, this round of upgrades was awesome. As for the new ability, I am not in a rush to transform it. I only just learned intermediate alchemy after all, there's still room for improvement for my current recipes. If I transform it now, I might regret it in the future. It's time to go back. It takes 10 years to nurture a tree and 100 years to nurture a man. Academy Jiang CIT. Isn't it still summer vacation? Why are there so many students and parents here? Everyone look. It's Senior Cheng Qianma. Wow, it's really him, he's so handsome. Senior, please give me your autograph. You will forever be our idol. 8th. Senior Dash. Kid, you are finally willing to come back. Mr. Liu. Who are those people outside? They're acting crazy. Ha ha. They are new students that are here to register due to your fame. Thanks to you, our supply of new students is even more than Hanwu affiliated academy this year. Follow me. We still have presents to give to you before you leave. Honorary President Cheng Qianma, we wish you a bright future ahead. Mei Shem, this might be old-fashioned for young people, but we put a lot of effort into preparing this, it was quite difficult. We just want to convey our well wishes, so don't laugh at us, ha. You did a good job, but don't ever do it again. You're heading to the capital soon, I know you don't have a place to stay. So we bought you a property, it wasn't too expensive, around 20 million. Property certificate. We hope you like it. Also, these are the plane tickets for all the flights to the capital for the next few days. Since we don't know when exactly you intend to travel, we just bought all of them. SSSSS. Bore. Pro Chang. Thank you everyone, refusing would be impolite. It's about time. Come back to visit us often if you have the chance. Honorary President, we wish you AB if you suffer any grievances outside, Jiang City Academy will always support you till the end. Thanks for the care and concern of everyone till now, I will not let the reputation of Jiang City Academy fall. The next time I return, my name will definitely resound across the entire country's eye. Oracle University. Entrance. OMG, is he also a new student? His physique is amazing, his core strength must be great. With such an appearance, not becoming a celebrity is such a pity. Quick, we should go hit on him and try to get his contact info. Excuse me, you must be a new student. We are the seniors in charge of receiving the new students. Can we get your contact info, so we can properly introduce you to the glorious history of our university? Yes, if there's anything you don't know, you can contact us anytime, even if it's early in the morning or late at night. Cough cough, I am here to report. Can anyone tell me what I should be doing next? Come with Mu Epsilon, I will take you to register your information. Then I will show you around to familiarized with the university's environment. Our Oracle University is huge, you will lose your way if you aren't careful. This Huaning Yu, just because she is the head of publicity in the student union, she behaves so shamelessly. Forget it, she has a higher position in the school. I am so angry. Such a handsome man is the perfect boyfriend in our university. If you are level 30 and have completed your second class awakening, then you can officially graduate. But before that, the university will assign you to a class year that's based on your level. The first group is level 15 to 25, you will be in the first year class. The second group is level 26 to 28, you will then be promoted to second year class. Fourth year, level 30. Third year, level 29. Second year, level 26 to 28. First year, level 15 to 25. Further up is the third year class, which is for level 29. And lastly, the fourth year class is for level 30. All the students who haven't completed their second class awakening are in the fourth year class. We've arrived. Junior brother, just insert your identity card into that machine by the side, the system will assign you your dormitory based on your information. Identity authentication complete, all information is accurate. Oracle University, new student Cheng Qianma, current level is 25, provincial champion of eBay, VAGRANT class, first evaluation is SSS rank, assigned to the luxurious dormitory. Single room of the luxurious dormitory, located in Area Z of the university, room 001. You are actually level 25? Did I hear it wrong? A new student is actually level 25? Is that real? Let me take a look. How did our university manage to recruit such a monster this year? We are done for. For the entrance exam tomorrow, we will definitely be overshadowed by him. Stay in the luxurious dormitory, there's only 9 rooms for each class year in this dormitory. I will bring you to Area Z, you might not find it by yourself. There's no need, Senior Huaning Yu, I can go by myself. You will never escape from my clutches. Oracle University. Area Z. Let's just stay here for now, I only just entered the university, there are many matters to deal with. I also don't have the time to go take a look at the property that Mr.Lu and the others bought for me. Howling divine fists of Kaiser. As expected of the capital, to actually be able to see an expert of the fourth awakening here. But looking at his body, he seems to have a hidden illness. You over there, are you a new student at our Oracle University this year? Yes, I have just been assigned to stay here. He's actually a teacher at Oracle University? Hasn't Oracle University been desolate for many years? How do they still have an expert of the fourth awakening? What's your room number? 001. What? What's your name? Why is he checking up on me? Cheng Qianma. Mu, you can go now. How ridiculous, looks like he isn't just sick physically but also mentally. Cheng Qian, room 001. Interesting. You are actually practicing in secret again, it's time for your medicine. I will take it immediately. My hands were just a bit itchy just now, heh. Oracle University Hall of Secret Realms. The entrance exam is about to start, I am so nervous. We don't even know if the secret realm will be difficult or not. Sob, I hope my ranking will go up a bit so I can get a better dormitory. Mu Epsilon 2, let's work hard together. The recruitment done by Director Chen is not bad, to actually recruit 2 provincial champions for us this year. Lei Junjie. Oracle University. Educational Administration Director. Between eBay's Cheng Qianma and Qilu's He Xiujie, who do you think will win in the entrance exam? It's definitely He Xiujie, our magic faculty will definitely take him in. Although Cheng Qianma has a high level, his class is trash, a vagrant only has a superficial bearing.
Hishouji's second awakening is the Swift Master. It is a pure magic class. Our war faculty will also not let him get away. I heard his battle sense is really high as well. It's not like he has no choice but to join you guys. Our command faculty will also be joining in this fight. You must be this year eBay's provincial champion. I am Hishoujie, this year Chilu's provincial champion.
You might be outstanding, but currently I should be better than you. I don't think I know you. I will let you be arrogant for now. Once we enter the secret realm, I will show you who exactly is the best. How boring. With the likes of you, are you worthy of competing with me? How boring. Do you think the likes of you are worthy of competing with me? Fine, we shall see. You have entered the secret realm, Death Monastery. Current available areas, Graveyard Library, level 20 to 30, challenging. Due to your hidden class Spellbinder, the highest difficulty setting has been activated by default. You have unlocked new areas. Weapon Vault Chapel, level 30 to 40, extremely challenging. You have entered Graveyard, good luck. I had already almost forgotten about the hidden characteristics of the Spellbinder class. Now it has helped me unlock the level 30 to 40 areas of the map, interesting. Since the first two areas doesn't pose a problem at all. Let's get through them quickly. 50009-. The secret realm for the exam is the Death Monastery. I wonder how this batch of new students will perform. It shouldn't be too impressive. Even if we only opened up the first half of the map, the final boss is still level 28. They have already entered for some time. Let's see how Hishoujie is doing. Hishoujie. Student ID 500,002, class Swift Master level 23. Current progress, Graveyard 40%. Total time 24 minutes 13 seconds, ranking second. Not bad, as expected from Chilu's provincial champion. There's hope for him to clear it within 2 hours. Wait, look, why is he only second in ranking? Could it be? Damn! Cheng Qianma actually only used 25 minutes to clear this exam. He's too strong. Cheng Qianma. Student ID 500001. Class Vagrant. Level 25. Current progress, Graveyard 100%, comma. Ranking first, total time 24 minutes 33 seconds. I have decided to change my tactics. Our war faculty is definitely taking in Cheng Qianma. Let it go, changing tactics? Our magic faculty was planning to take him in from the start. Nonsense, our command faculty have not announced our stance yet. That's right, our auxiliary faculty also, forget it, I reckon you won't be interested in us anyway. Something's not right. Didn't he already clear the exam? Why isn't he out yet? Ang Qianma. Student ID 500001. Class Vagrant. Level 25. Current progress, Weapon Vault 1%, total time 25 minutes 3 seconds, ranking first. How is this possible? He actually went into extremely challenging areas. Aren't the Weapon Vault and Chapel areas closed for today's exam? Is there a problem with the projection of the secret realm? No matter what, we already emphasized on it multiple times, to only open up the first two areas. This is a serious violation, we cannot allow this. Moreover, with his level, he will be injured and have to leave the secret realm for sure. The one taking this loss will be our university. We need to terminate his entrance exam. Everyone, please don't be in a rush to reach a verdict. From my understanding of Cheng Qianma, he isn't someone that does things without a plan. Director Lei should report this situation to the president first. Let's hear what he has to say. Alright, I will head to the president's office now. You guys can oversee the exam. Young master, you have to seize this moment. A trip to the president's office and back is at most 30 minutes, if you take longer than that, even the gods won't be able to help you. Inside the Secret Realm Military Weapon Vault. I have reached the Military Weapon Vault, the difficulty has gone up by a huge amount.
TL/C at the beginning, the author uses which's weapon vault, now he is using which's military weapon vault, I believe it's referring to the same place. The small mobs here have an average level of 30, the cumulative level is around 70.
And they are all warrior-type crusaders with high HP and defense.
Although it's hard to deal with, I still have a method to get through it in one go.
Phantom form. TNT. Floats. TNT. 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 I finally gathered all the explosives within the military weapon vault. It's time to make my move. Hello everyone. Ice wall.
By using the speed-reducing effect of the ice wall, I can have all the mobs gathered in one place.
It's about time to release the fireworks. Fireball. Ice block. Frozen.
Ice block protects me from all attacks and damages for 10 seconds, it's more than enough to protect myself from this explosion.
President Ling, I am Lei Junjie, there's an important matter that I need to report to you.
What's the matter? For the Educational Administration Director to personally come here it must be serious.
Ling Xiao.
President of Oracle University 4th Awakening Kaiser.
Level 73. Violation. Today should only include the first 2 areas of the Death Monastery, but after he cleared the exam in 25 minutes, he did not exit the secret realm. Cleared the exam in 25 minutes? Are you talking about Chung Qianma? President, how did you know?
I don't know what methods he used, but he managed to enter the military weapon.
The school rules, all the teachers are leaning towards punishing him, what do you? Humph. Show me which school rule states that, I will change it right now. 8th. Swoosh. You gave him the invulnerability privilege? That's something you only have a chance to get every 5 years.
Invulnerability privilege, this grants the students taking part in the exam to be free from injuries even if they fail. Well, for such an outstanding child, we need to pay more attention to him in the future.
All right.
It's a good thing for youngsters to be ambitious, but you can't be too impulsive.
I shall give you the chance to be willful this time, there won't be another. Not bad, I only used 8 minutes to kill all the small mobs. It's indeed high risk, high reward. Next up will actually be a real tough battle.
Weapon Master Herald Level 25 Elite Boss 18,000 horsepower. This fellow might only have the skill Whirlwind, but it's extremely hard to deal with.
Whirlwind is a continuous AoE attack which can't be completely blocked. And during the skill duration, it's immune to CC so it can't be interrupted. Looks like my unscathed streak is going to end today. Let's begin. Void Sphere. Go, let's deal some damage first. Damage, minus 801, crushing attack. Come.
I have been waiting for a real challenge, let me witness your strength.
Whirlwind. Voyage Boot Sprint.
What a headache, the Void Sphere which has always been successful was deflected by him. It's a pity that the cooldown for sprint is too long, I might not be able to dodge again.
From now on, as
his HP decreases, the frequency of him using Whirlwind will increase, I can only go head on and fight him.
Your skill has ended right. Eat my cannon. Minus 116, crushing attack. Minus 278, critical hit. Minus 114, crushing attack. Minus 116, crushing attack. Very good, you have thoroughly infuriated me. I shall let you have a taste of the power of my blade. Berserk State. Limitless whirlwind speed increase. Luckily I have enough potions. Pi. He still has 50% of HP left. It's time to face him head on. Minus 234, damage reduction 21%. Minus 222, damage reduction 21%. Minus 212, damage reduction 21%. Minus 256, damage reduction 21%. I will let you witness what a real potion king can do. You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion. You recovered 600 horsepower. Damage reduction 21%. 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 You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion. You recovered 600 horsepower. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. You used excellent grade minor rejuvenation potion. You recovered 600 horsepower, damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Damage reduction 21%. Ha dash. 21%. Ha dash. Annihilated Weapon Master Harold. It's finally over, I only have 1,500 horsepower left. This kind of CC immune AoE monster is really disgusting. Congratulations on obtaining the invulnerability privilege. In this secret realm challenge, even if you were to fail and die, your original body will not take any damage. There's such a thing? Who's helping me? Forget it, it's better to have such a thing than not. I'll just treat it as an extra layer of security for the upcoming real challenge. Chang Qianma. Student ID 500001. Class Vagrant. Level 25. Current progress, military weapon vault 100%, total time 53 minutes 49 seconds, ranking first. How? How is this possible? Oracle University. Chang Qianma. Student ID 500001. Class Vagrant. Level 25. Current progress, military weapon vault 100%, total time 53 minutes 49 seconds, ranking first. I only made a trip to the president's office and he already cleared the military weapon vault? Doesn't that make the invulnerability privilege that President Ling gave him meaningless? What? President Ling actually gave Chang Qianma the invulnerability privilege? That's the greatest treatment for a new student. It's been 20 years since anyone last received that privilege. Looks like Chang Qianma has already obtained President Ling's acknowledgement. His position and standing in the university is going to change along with it. Look, Chang Qianma has already entered the chapel, he's actually planning to Kappa Epsilon Epsilon Rho going. Daring to challenge a level 40 area at level 25 is too crazy. This won't do, we strongly request the activation of the secret realm monitoring system. Fine, since President Ling instructed us to pay more attention to him, let's make an exception. After all, I'd like to see how he plans to deal with that horrifying final boss. There are two final bosses in the monastery, one of them is the Scarlet Commander, Mograine, who sits on the throne. The other is his wife, who is in the room behind him, High Priestess, Wiseman. Scarlet Commander, Mograine. Phantom form. Activated. I will be facing two level 28 bosses at the same time later, it's honestly going to be quite difficult. But it's just the right time for me to utilize that person. Fairbanks, do you want revenge? You can help me? Fairbanks was originally the adjutant of the Scarlet Crusaders. Because he discovered the adultery between the commander and the High Priestess, he was imprisoned here for tens of years. Fairbanks was a hidden NPC in the game in my previous life. Kill. Save. Blue equipment, excellent grade. Aids in battle.
Players have two choices: you can either kill him and Fairbanks will drop a pretty excellent grade blue equipment. Or you can cut his chains and when you start the boss fight, he will aid the player in battle. But due to his heavy injuries, and players being unable to heal NPCs in my previous life, his influence on the battle is limited. However, in this world, Priest's basic skill, heal. I thank my benefactor for healing me. As long as I can get my revenge, I will obey all your orders.
Pay attention to the commotion later, I will be clear ing out the Scarlet Crusaders in the chapel.
When you hear the voice of the High Priestess.
Phantom form deactivated. Scarlet Disciples are now active. Come. Night Sean's Gum. Star. Frostbrand. Star. OMG, those controls, those skills, it's perfect. My eyes have been opened today, I'm lucky I didn't miss this. He actually dared to lure all the small mobs in the chapel in one wave and then confine them all. That's a total of 50 level 37 high-ranked Scarlet Crusaders. How is he going to handle them all? Good, now that the preparations are done, it's time for the performance to start. Magic Bullet. Void Sphere. Void Sphere. Passive triggered. Minus 1271, crushing critical hit. Minus 635, crushing critical hit. Minus 633, crushing critical hit. 1277, crushing critical hit. In critical shitrit, 666, crushing critical I, minus 1276, crushing, dash 665, crushing critica. Minus 636, crushing critical hit, minus 636, crushing critical. 1271, crushing critical hit. 1175, crushing critical hit, 666, crushing critical hit. Scarlet Disciple has been killed. 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 WH. What's going on? Isn't the cooldown for the Void Sphere 15 seconds? How did Cheng Qianma use it twice within 5 seconds? Could this be related to his talent? It's definitely a rare talent, that must be why he is so strong. Finally going to face this cheating couple. Mograine is now active entering battle state. Heretic, I shall represent the holy light and purify you. Someone like you who has fallen into darkness dares to represent the holy light? Are you worthy? Heavenly Smite. Combo Rush. Dragon Fong. Descending Thorn. Dancing Rod. Damn, he has said the boss for 30 seconds. The flow of his skills are smooth, the timing is accurate, it's my first time seeing something like this. Looking at the size of the dazzle marks behind him, that's already at the standard of a medium-sized dazzle mark. Look, Chang Qian is about to fire them. I shall let you taste the power of a medium-sized dark elemental dazzle mark. Minus 437, crushing attack. Minus 587, critical attack. Minus 541, crushing attack. Mograine has fallen? You will have to pay the price in blood. You are in an immobilized state which will be lifted after 60 seconds. It's here. This is the hardest part of the monastery map, and also the origin of the double boss. The so-called double boss isn't as simple as just fighting two bosses in a row. Resurrect. My love. Wiseman used resurrection. It's the fall of Mograine which triggers the plot of Wiseman resurrecting him. No matter who it is, they will have to face two different attacks from two level 38 bosses at the same time. A debt of blood must be paid in blood, the day has finally come for me to settle my debts. You. How did you escape? Resurrection. Interrupted. Isn't this a surprise? Today is the day the cheating couple dies.
So many years of humiliation, I will pay it back 100-fold today.
Immobilized state 10 seconds remaining.
Heh, I might not be able to change the plot, but I can summon an NPC to do it.
That's reasonable. It's you? S+. You are the one who saved him. I am going to kill you. Don't even think about touching my benefactor. Hand over your life.
Immobilized state lifted. I didn't expect the Fairbanks of this world to be so savage. This one is much stronger than the one in my previous life.
Is it because I healed his injuries? Looks like I will have to change the way I think about this game.
I cannot look at issues with the preconceptions of apocalypse from my previous life. If I optimize some processes, there might be unexpected advantages in this world, such as right now.
How did he think of such a strategy? Is it really his first time entering the chapel? How is that possible? He is a new student, there's no way he's entered the secret realm before.
At our age, we have really lived our life for nothing. L.D., as expected from someone that's highly regarded by President Ling. With such a performance, even calling him the nation's provincial champion isn't far-fetched.
No one has come out yet?
I have finally gotten first place for the entrance exam this year. What a dog fart Cheng Qianma is, he's just someone with an undeserved reputation, that's all he is. I successfully cleared the graveyard and library in 1 hour 38 minutes, can you achieve that?
Why is no one clapping?
I got first place.
This silence is way too excessive. He's actually in the chapel? Death Monastery. Best time record has been updated. Record holder. Cheng Qianma. Level during clear. Level 25. Class, Vagrant. Total time. 1 hour 40 minutes and 58 seconds. Death Monastery, best time. Record has been updated. Record holder, Cheng Qianma. Level during clear. Level 25. Class, Vagrant. Total time, 1 hour 40 minutes 58 seconds.
This kid is a heaven-chosen genius. To actually clear the Death Monastery at level 25, it's not easy indeed. Could it be that after my Oracle University has been in a downfall for so many years, even the gods can no longer stand it?
Grandpa, time to drink your medicine. Ruwashi, your trip this time to the Apocalypse continent, how long are you planning to stay there? Picks up. It might take a bit longer this time, maybe 10+ days, is that okay?
Your grandpa's health is fine, go ahead and stay a few more days to enjoy yourself.
But now that you are no longer a little kid, do you have someone you like? Not really, Grandpa, stop thinking about useless stuff. Then I have a very good candidate over here. Cheng Qianma. Student ID 500001. Class Vagrant. Level 25. Graduation Kalijiang City College Rank State, Hebei Province.
He's handsome and dashing, his capabilities are even more outstanding.
How about the two of you get to know each other?
There's no need, I can take care of myself.
I have to go now. My Ruwashi has finally grown up, she actually has someone she likes.
No wonder she wants to stay longer in the Apocalypse continent.
Phew.
You are still a girl, so you need to be careful in Apocalypse.
There's a lot of bad people there, don't get deceived. Bad people. MHM. That's right. Especially that scoundrel, he's the worst.
Scoundrel, if you didn't miss me while I wasn't around, I will show you what happens.
Death Monastery, best time record has been updated. Record holder, Cheng Qianma. Level during clear, level 25. Class, Vagrant. Total time, 1 hour 40 minutes 58 seconds.
Student Chang, you are too awesome even for a provincial champion.
Come get to know about our battle faculty, we are the strongest in the university.
Nonsense, our magic faculty is the most noble of all, they are just a bunch of reckless fools.
Our command faculty is the one that's at the top. Isn't being a calm Mandarin-Chief awesome?
TL/C. Now that we have more context, war faculty will be changed to battle faculty.
Teaches physical battles, the opposite of the magic faculty. Such an abnormal person like Cheng Qianma, you're telling me he's just a provincial champion? Can't you just go for the national championship next time?
I, the glory of Qilu, have embarrassed myself to the extreme.
Everyone be quiet.
Student Chen Qian, I would first like to congratulate you for making history today. I believe you know that our university has a total of 4 different faculties. With your result, you can naturally choose any of them.
May I know if you have made your decision?
The Blue Star World operate. I also have no idea what's the level and standard of their lessons. Why don't I try asking if I can go for trial lessons before making my decision? I haven't decided yet. It will be great if I can attend trial lessons at each faculty and see for myself.
No problem, the doors of our battle faculty will always be open to you.
Our magic faculty also welcomes student Cheng Qianma to try out our lessons.
Our command faculty agrees. Our auxiliary faculty agrees.
Ningyu, I spent a lot of effort to get these 2 tickets to Jay Chou's concert.
304 SVIP. SVIP. 304, Lin Bing Student Union. Head of the Disciplinary Division.
Level 29 3rd year.
Do you have time today? Why don't we go together?
Ugh, Lin Bing's strength isn't bad, his family background is okay as well, he can be considered a man of quality.
But his appearance really isn't my Ty Rho Epsilon. Ugh, how should I reject him? It's him. My apologies, I have some matters to attend to. You can go by yourself. Stands. It's okay, next time.
//////.
Damn it. What's his relationship with Ningyu? Junior Qian, good to see you again. What's the matter?
I heard you obtained special privilege to attend trial lessons for all faculties, how awesome.
Mu Eta Mu.
The girl that I have to fawn over, you dare disrespect her like that.
The crux is that Ningyu doesn't even seem angry at all? This is so infuriating. Cheng Qianma, I heard about you, get up. Don't think that you can be arrogant just because you got a good result in the entrance exam. As a junior, you should behave like one.
As the student union's head of the disciplinary division, I have the right to inspect you.
How noisy. Damn, that kid's awesome, slamming a food tray into the head of the disciplinary division on his first day. Smelly brat, you are seeking death. Dodges.
My apologies, my hand slipped.
Smelly brat, just you wait.
If I don't get my revenge, I am not Lin Bing.
Everyone, turn to page 265, let's take a look at the essentials of a berserker's skill. Battle Faculty Teacher.
Don Yanghui level 58 Third Awakening Expert.
What is the vice head thinking to actually place me, a Third Awakening expert in a class for a new student to observe? This is so infuriating. What's up with that expression? Are the things I am talking about too simple for you? Although the explanation isn't too silly, it's too old-fashioned, it's also too conservative.
There are obviously better choices for so many skills, but the teacher is actually demanding the students to learn according to what he taught.
Closes.
Such conventions will only kill off the creativity of students.
Let's not waste our time here. Stands. The bottom line is that in this world, the people capable of teaching me are too few.
Student Cheng Qianma, I have been a teacher for more than 10 years, you are the first who decided to leave early.
Is there some kind of emergency? Even if there is, you have to report it first, that's the rule. Did no one teach you about it? Ignores. Ignores. You better have a good reason for this today.
Or else don't blame me for being impolite.
Since you are forcing me to give a reason, then I will just give you 8 words. Stuck in the old ways, leading people astray. You're still stuck in your old ways, leading people astray. You. Chang Qianma. We all know that you are strong. But teacher has eaten more salt than you have eaten rice, you are not qualified to speak such words. That's right. Apologize to teacher Gon immediately.
Student Cheng Qianma, during our disciplinary division's routine patrol, we discovered that you were attempting to leave class early.
Moreover, you're suspected of insulting your teacher. Exit.
We ask for your cooperation and please come with us for further investigation.
Stinky brat, this is what you get for being arrogant.
Once you're in my hands, it won't matter if you're a genius, I'll make sure you suffer the consequences.
Alright, take him away.
Let's continue with our class. If there's anyone who's thinking of violating the rules again,
let this be a lesson to you. Heh, how pig-headed, no wonder Oracle University has fallen this low. Wait, what did you say? Go ahead and be direct. If you want the truth, then I'll tell you.
There are many mistakes in the course you just taught, furthermore, it's far too conservative in many areas.
If everyone were to follow your methods, their paths would only narrow as they advanced. Good, if you are that capable, then go ahead and refute my viewpoints in front of everyone.
If you can clearly list all the errors, I'll resign tomorrow and never teach again for the rest of my life. It's not possible for a vagrant that hasn't even gone through their awakening to point out the flaws in my class. You just said that everyone in the Berserker class should follow the 3-to-1 ratio of strength to physique and add their stat points accordingly.
However, if they really did that, most of them would be useless in the later stages. Please take a look here at my on-site derivation for the data. 8. He's not wrong?
Looking at the formula, after level 50, there actually is a very slight linear decrease in benefits from physique. The standard deviation for the order of magnitude of this formula seems to be much smaller compared to the one in our books, no wonder it leads to this conclusion.
Teacher Gon also said that attack speed isn't as important as critical rate, that's the only way to maximize your damage. I have another formula here that can refute this viewpoint. 22. Everyone has the ability to think for themselves.
What I just said might not be completely correct, after all, true knowledge is rooted in practice.
Teacher Gon, is there anything else I can correct? How is this possible? N. A first-year new student is actually better than me in theoretical research. Lin Bing, we are from the student union, under the dean's instruction.
You are suspected of publicly insulting the champion of this year's entrance exam, please come with us.
No. Have you heard?
The head of the disciplinary division offended Cheng Qianma. The dean personally announced his dismissal from his position as well as a school suspension. That's nothing, teacher Gan Yanghui just resigned on his own accord and left. This Cheng Qianma guy is awesome, he's sweeping through the 4 great faculties like it's nothing. I heard this matter has even alarmed the president, he's requesting to meet Cheng Qian.
You're really interesting, to actually successfully refute that group of stubborn old fools.
I think they'll be too ashamed to cause any more trouble in the university from now on. But you don't have to worry, President Ling has been thinking of dealing with them for a long time now.
President Ling? My name is Ling Ruoshi, thank you for your guidance. His surname is Ling? There are so many people in this world with the surname Ling, it can't be a coincidence. Little friend, we meet again. It's him? I have to admit that my luck is pretty good. The younger generation will surpass us indeed.
Your performance with the 4 great faculties, I have already heard all about it. I am not going to ask how you did it, nor will I investigate your past.
I just have one question for you. If I ask you to become the head teacher of the most unique class at Oracle University, would you dare accept it? Why not? But, would you give me full authority over the class? Fine, since I chose you, what if I gave you an imperial sword? And rest assured, I wouldn't ask for your help without giving something in return. Name your requests.
As long as they're reasonable, I'll do my best to fulfill them.
I need some precious intermediate alchemy blueprints. That's it? Great. You're neither arrogant nor impatient, you're not greedy either. So be it, the items you want are in the Blueprint Museum, you will need contribution points to exchange for them. I'll give you 100,000 contribution points, use them to get whatever you need. Huang Tian. Calling. Accept. Reject. It's actually him? No worries, go ahead. Hello? Lao Mo, long time no see. What have you been up to recently, did you miss me? I'm calling you today because I have 2 pieces of good news to share with you. Which do you want to hear first? I'm calling you today because I have 2 pieces of good news to share with you. Which do you want to hear first? Hello? Why aren't you speaking? Don't be like that, I know you're listening. Forget it, I'll just tell you. The first piece of good news is I've already reached level 30. The second piece of good news is that my awakening mission requires an external helper, which is you. How about it, are you surprised? I didn't even consider others above level 30, you're the first person I thought of. Aren't I amazing? We have such a good friendship, you're surely going to help, right? You are a student of Blue Sky University yet you didn't find someone from the same university, isn't that a little inappropriate? I can choose whoever I want, how is it any of their business? Fine, since you aren't afraid, it doesn't matter to me then. Send me the address later. I didn't expect your social circle to be so vast. But inviting a level 25 student to be an external helper, this probably has never happened in our country's history. What's your chance of success? 100%. Before heading to the Blue Sky University, let's buy some stuff first. I can also pick a suitable blueprint for my LV4 transformation slot. Student, please insert your student ID into this slot. Cheng Qianma, student ID 500001, current contribution. Points, 100,000, access to all regions permitted. Verification complete. Entry confirmed. 100,000 contribution points? Someone slap me, tell me I'm not dreaming. He's only been at the school for a few days and he's already earned 100,000 contribution points, is he even human? Damn it! I worked all year and I only managed to earn 8,000 points. Comparison really is the thief of joy. Museum 3rd floor. So this is what they meant by museum. These blueprints are all on display inside here. Oracle University has a strong foundation so they have a lot of inventory. Elixir of Spirit. Increases spirit by 5 for 1 hour. Price, 500 contribution points. Elixir of Magma. Increase the damage of fire spells by 25 for 1 hour. Price, 600 contribution points. Elixir of Frost, increase the damage of frost spells by 25 for 1 hour. Price, 600 contribution points. Elixir of Detection. Invisibility, increases detection by 50%, increases the probability of detecting a hidden target for 3 minutes. Price, 700 contribution points. There doesn't seem to be anything good here, most of them are basic tier blueprints. Let's go further in. Jungle Remedy, excellent tier blueprint able to cure all non-fatal diseases, price, 900 contribution points. Oil of Immolation, excellent tier blueprint deals 50 fire damage to enemies within a 10 meters radius around the caster every 2 seconds for 30 seconds, price, 1,200 contribution points. Elixir of Magic, excellent tier blueprint increases all magic spell damage by 35 for 1 hour. Price, 1,800 contribution points. Not bad, starting from here, they're all excellent tier blueprints. But I only have one LV4 transformation slot, I need to look through everything in case there's something better. Damn! There are actually 4 epic tier blueprints in the intermediate alchemy area. Elixir of Mageblood, epic tier blueprint. Regenerate 100 MP every seconds for I hour. Price, 2,500 contribution. Elixir of Mageblood points, epic tier blueprint regenerate 100 MP every 5 seconds for 1 hour, price,
2,500 contribution points.
Limited Invulnerability Potion, Epic Tier Blueprint.
Increases all magic spell damage by 35 for I-hour.
2,500 contribution points.
Limited Invulnerability Potion, Epic Tier Blueprint increases all magic spell damage by 35 for 1 hour.
Price, 2,500 contribution points.
TL/C I think the author made a mistake and input the effects of Elixir of Magic here, so we have no idea what it does for now.
Purification, Epic Tier Blueprint. Able to eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses. Price, 3,000 contribution points. Purification Epic Tier Blueprint able to eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses. Price, 3,000 contribution points. Elixir of Ancestry, Epic Tier Blueprint.
Increases all attributes by 8 for I-hour.
Price, 3,500 contribution points.
Elixir of Ancestry, Epic Tier Blueprint increases all attributes by 8 for 1 hour.
Price, 3,500 contribution points. I'm glad I held back, I'll go with Purification. In the mid to late stages, there are too many bosses with debuffs. If the transformation of this potion is good, it will help out a lot. System, I want to transform Purification.
Congratulations to the host for a successful transformation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new passive skill, Purification.
Purification. Passive. The host's body will periodically produce a buff that can eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses for 5 seconds, 3 minutes periodic activation.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new passive, Purification.
Purification, passive.
The host's body will periodically produce a buff that can eliminate all basic tier abnormal statuses, 5 seconds duration, 3 minutes periodic activation. This periodic buff is way too awesome. At least during the mid stages, I can ignore most of those disgusting monsters. Next, I should check how Huang Tian has been progressing lately.
Blue Sky University. Entrance. Hello, is this Lao and Mo? Are you here already? Huang Tian. On a call, hang up. Go have a tour around the school first, I will come look for you once my meeting is over. Beep. This rascal, is this how you treat someone helping you out for free? Now you don't even bother to greet Mu Epsilon.
I, Zhao de Bao, have established an arena today.
I've achieved my 11th consecutive victory. Anyone who's unconvinced is welcome to challenge me. Whoever wins against me, this prize pool will belong to you. Prize pool. Blue Star Coins. Zhao de Bao. Blue Sky University's 4th year graduating classes student. Level 30 Spitfire.
Blue Sky University is indeed a top university in country Xia, to actually publicly encourage students to fight among themselves.
Makes sense, this way, everyone will be able to get stronger faster. Zhao de Bao, isn't it embarrassing for you to cheat your juniors just to make some money? What are the rules? Tell me about it. Liao Xinghuai, stop your venomous slander. I openly established an arena, the rules are also written clearly, how am I cheating? You can join if you want, just put down 4 million Blue Star coins as a bet, and as long as you win, the prize pool will belong to you. 4 million is too low. XX. There's 6 million Blue Star coins in this card, would you dare bet on it? The reason I established an arena is to earn enough money to pay the helpers I have to recruit for my awakening mission. As long as I manage to win this round, I can achieve my second awakening. I agree. Please come up to the arena.
This Liao Xinghuai is really trash, he's using his class advantage as a blade master to bully an honest man.
I heard there's enmity between them, so they are just settling their grudges today.
I support Zhao de Bao, his arena battles have been fair and square. Even those who lost have accepted their defeat. What's the use of your support? Liao Xinghuai is not only strong, his family is also rich, Zhao de Bao is probably going to lose this round. I didn't expect there to be a show to watch, since I have free time, I might as well observe and see the quality of Blue Sky University's lessons.
Take this. What kind of drug is this fellow on today? He's so ferocious. I'm actually being pushed back, no.
Losing money is fine, but being embarrassed is not. I must give him a surprise.
G hides. Is he about to play dirty because he's losing? Iron Grenade.
Inflicts 600 to 700 physical damage and stuns targets for 3 seconds within a 30 meters radius.
You're actually using tools in the arena? Liao Xinghuai, you're shameless. How is it, does the Iron Grenade taste good?
I will take this 4 million first, I will look for you for the remaining tomorrow. Now I am the arena's host, the rules are the same as before, you can challenge me if you have the guts.
Laughs. Hey, you in the gray, what are you laughing at? Are you sure you're calling me out? Yes, I am calling you out.
Our Blue Sky University isn't a place where random dogs and cats can come and go as they please.
And what was that look on your face earlier? It seemed like you were mocking our university. I am indeed not a student of Blue Sky University, but today seems to be an open day.
TL/C Open Day is a day when an organized Italian such as a school, college, or factory allows members of the public to go in and see what happens there.
Besides, who do you think you are? Do I need your permission to laugh?
A foreign student, and you're already this arrogant.
I'm still in the arena, do you dare to face me? Humph, the prize pool is now 12 million, right?
I have 6 million blue star coins here, I'll add another property in the capital that's worth 20 million.
XXXX. Do you accept the bet? Damn.
Everything that this guy is wearing is worth less than 1 million combined, I didn't expect him to be so rich.
Wait, he's only level 25, moreover, he's a national treasure, a vagrant. Looks like he's just a silly kid from some rich family, he came to our school today to donate his money. Alright, since you're rushing to give away money, then I will accept. Today, I will show you. Where did he go? Poowa. What happened? Professor Liao, there's big trouble, you should quickly go to the fighting ring and have a look. Liao Guang Yuan. Blue Sky University's Professor Level 57 Third Awakening Expert. Making such a big fuss, how inappropriate.
Professor Liao, your son was just participating in an arena battle at the fighting ring. He's now heavily injured, you should quickly go take a look, or else it might be too late.
What? Who dares to harm my son? Damn, who is this guy? He took down Liao Xinghuai in an instant. He's so powerful, I didn't even see him move. He's a level 25 vagrant? You must be joking. Pay up. Can you give me a few days' grace? What? Speak louder. Ugh ha. Are you planning to renege? I will pay. I will definitely pay.
But you have to wait for my dad to come, he's a professor at Blue Sky University.
Oh? A professor at Blue Sky University? Is that supposed to be impressive? Who do you think you are? How dare you insult our teachers? Blue Sky University isn't a place where you can behave atrociously. You should get lost, we don't welcome you here. Just wait until our teacher on duty arrives, you'll face the consequences. What is it, you guys aren't convinced? The arena is still here, same rules as before. Who dares to come up?
The prize pool is now 38 million blue star coins.
Who can even afford that? No problem. Since you don't have enough money, I'll lower the bet.
You can wager just 3 million, and if you win, the prize pool is yours.
Gong Fei will bet 3 million and ask for your advice. Look, it's Senior Gong. He's a well-known figure in the graduating class, he's extremely powerful. It's really him, looks like we're saved. Keep going. The prize pool is now 41 million blue star coins. How impudent. Which university are you from? You are too presumptuous. Look. Professor Liao is here.
Now we're in for a show, after beating his son up, this won't end easily.
You've got guts to injure my son like that. Release him immediately. What a joke. Your son still owes me money. Once you pay up, I will let him go. Once you pay up, I'll let him go. How much does he owe? I'll pay.
According to the arena's rules, he still owes me 26 million blue star coins.
26 million? This good for nothing, to actually lose that much money. That's years of my hard-earned savings. Here's your money, quickly release him. Throws. Dad, you must avenge me. Faints. Careful. May I know which university your distinguished self is from? Have you come to Blue Sky University today to challenge us? Stinky brat, I'm talking to you, did you not hear me? Are you deaf? Stop spouting nonsense, are you brainless? You. Do you dare? Damn it.
Professor Liao is more than 20 levels above that kid, it will be judged as newbie hunting behavior if he attacks.
TL/C equals killing Smurf account.
I changed it to newbie hunting because based on the plot, it's not a game where you can have multiple accounts, it's IRL.
Our Blue Sky University has suffered such shame and humiliation, is there really no one who can deal with him? Look, Senior Huang Tian is here. This Lao Mo is really popular.
He's always surrounded by people no matter where he is. Senior Huang Tian, please stand up for us. This person injured 7 of our students, he's too arrogant.
He even heavily injured Professor Liao's son and took 26 million from Professor Liao. You have to give us justice. Lao Mo is way too awesome.
I was only a little late and he already turned the entire Blue Sky University on its head.
All of you are misunderstanding something. This student here is a distinguished guest that I SPE silently invited. It's better to resolve enmity than to escalate it.
Please let this matter pass.
Damn it. This kid was invited by Huang Tian?
I was hoping he'd help me vent my anger, but it looks like I can't count on that.
I won't let this go so easily. We'll meet again. Lao Mo, you've really caused me trouble today. Let's go, I will bring you to the second awakening examination room. You have the nerve to say I caused it? Do you not realize who's really been causing the trouble? Where did Senior Huang Tian say he is going? To the second awakening exam in at Ion room? This level 25 vagrant, is he the external helper Senior Huang Tian brought in? Conference room. Blue Sky University conference room. The helper's name list for the awakening ceremony is already out, does anyone have any questions? Fei Yingguang, Blue Sky University's principal.
Principal Fei, I think student Huang Tian is experiencing some kind of difficulties, if not why did he invite a level 25 helper?
With his talent and potential, isn't he being irresponsible?
I suggest we thoroughly investigate this helper and suspend student Huang Tian's examination today to protect our school's future star. I didn't know who it was that harmed my son, so it was Cheng Qianma. If I can prevent him from participating in today's examination, I'll have the chance to find people to deal with him later.
Professor Liao, I disagree with you. I was present during recruitment at Jiangchang College and personally witnessed student Cheng Qianma's strength. He's an exceptional talent, and we can't judge him by his level in class alone. How special can he be? Is he so extraordinary that he can help with the second awakening at level 25? That's the biggest joke I've ever heard. Director Wang, do not use the prospects of our university's future star to play a joke. My principle is to respect the choices made by students. But since Professor Liao and Director Wang are quarreling about it endlessly, why don't we have a bet? The one who loses will take responsibility for their own words and actions. This is actually a good thing. Cheng Qianmo will definitely not be able to complete the awakening mission. If I win, I'll be able to get rid of Wang Keifu and also avenge my son at the same time. This is a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. Good, I accept the bet. Since that's the case, I will also accept the B. Let's turn on the screen then. The second awakening examination is about to start. Underground labyrinth entrance. Lao Mo, the secret realm this time is the underground palace Uldaman. It's filled with earth elemental monsters.
The awakening mission is to find a certain item. It's a disc called Norganon.
Are you sure retrieving that item is enough to be considered a pass? Even if we don't clear the secret realm?
I am very sure, as long as we get that item, it's considered a success.
In that case, I have an idea. Are you sure there won't be any problems? Today's my second awakening examination, don't play around and use me as a lab rat. When have I ever lied to you? Push.
Remember, keep a distance of around 15 meters from me at all times, not too close, not too far.
Luolor. Level 34 Elite Boss. There are intruders, exterminate them. Damn, my heart always races whenever I follow Laomo. I don't even know if we'll succeed by following his method. He's pulling so many mobs in one go? Huang Tian is behind them, then the person in front, is it Chung Qianma? Aren't they just messing around?
How could they show such contempt for the second awakening examination? Uldaman is a level 25 secret realm.
That's why I said we shouldn't trust a foreign student. He might just be a spy sent by Oracle University to Omicron intentionally sabotage us. After the exam ends, we must capture him and demand an explanation from Oracle University. You guys better put in some extra effort, don't disappoint me.
I hope the old man isn't lying, show them the real deal.
Huang Tian, now's the time. Turns. Phantom Cloak. Invisibility effect activated. Returns. As expected from you, you can even think of such a disgusting method. Such peak control over his aggro, it really broadens my views. How did he do that? How did he suddenly disappear? Wait, Huang Tian was obviously following behind them, why didn't he become the target after Chung Qianma disappeared? How clever and brilliant. That's an extremely ingenious utilization of the aggro mechanism.
Student Cheng Qianma was in the front pulling the mobs, attracting all their aggro. And Huang Tian followed closely behind while maintaining the safest distance without joining the battle. When the time is right, at the moment Cheng Qianma becomes invisible, Huang Tian just needs to be out of sight to completely cut off the mob's aggro. Heroes are indeed cultivated from a young age, the cooperation between them is simply marvelous and peerless. Alright Laomo, I think I'm starting to get your plan. Since my only goal is to get that Norganon disc from the final boss, we can completely skip all the small fries and mini-bosses along the way. This is gonna make my second advancement exam a piece of cake. Exactly. However, the boss ahead can't be skipped because it drops a key item. You remember where the third boss is, right? From when you took the Awakening Guidance class? You really trying to quiz me on that? Isn't it right behind that stone door? Ailerana's, level 35 elite boss, 16,000 horsepower. Was just checking, yet here you are, showing off. Tell me, are you really planning to open the door and fight him head-on? Yeah, how else? For real? You can do that? Damn, why didn't they teach me that in the Awakening Guidance class? What the hell? What are they whispering about? Trying to keep secrets from us? What's with all the secrecy? We can't hear a damn thing like that. This is unacceptable. The school needs to ban whispering in the second advancement exam. Hey! Look at Huang Tian. What's he doing? Isn't that just part of the exam scenery? What's he moving it around for? Ailerana's level 35 elite boss. HP, 16,000. No one steals the secrets of the creator and lives to tell the tale. You shall pay the price.
There was a way to open the door like this? I've been studying Uldaman for years, and I've never seen such a bizarre way to open a door.
Turns out the miniature structure in front of the stone gate hides a secret mechanism.
Huang Tian is truly a once-in-a-generation genius. Looks like he's got a real shot at passing this exam. Bingo! It really worked! This fight's all yours, I'll just back you up a little. It's a good chance to test your current level, so don't slack off. Got it. Feast your eyes on my skills. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Minus 450, critical hit. Cross slash. 457, critical hit. Minus 902, critical hit. Minus 903, critical hit. Minus 455, critical hit. Backflip slash. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Ripple slash. As expected, Ophir School's most talented blade master prodigy. Those combos were flawless. No kidding. If my students had half of Huang Tian's skills, I'd be over the moon. You were a second too slow on that second Rural Phantom Blade, your combo could use some work too. Don't finish with Ripple slash. First, throw in a minor mountain splitting slash. It'll extend the stun duration, letting you finish with an unsheathed slash. Isn't unsheathed slash stronger than wave slash? Who does he think he is, giving pointers to our blade master genius? What does some random nobody know about blade mastery? Finish with unsheathed slash? I think Ripple slash is perfect. And what's this about being a second slow? Easy for him to say, he's not the one fighting. He's a total armchair quarterback. Unsheathed slash, don't get distracted. Tidal Charm Soul Strike. Hit him now. Minus 430, critical hit. Minus 452, critical hit. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Cross slash. Minus 888, critical hit. Minus 904, critical hit. Backflip slash. Minus 621, critical hit. Rural Phantom Blade Technique. Minus 1130, critical hit. Minor Mountain Split Ting slash. Unsheathed slash. That actually increased his damage output by 20%? Maybe Qianma's family has a blade master expert? How else would he know so much about blade master combos? Even we can't match that. That is a possibility. I agree with that theory. Not necessarily. Maybe he's all theory, no practice. In case you didn't know, let me tell you something. Cheng Qianmo was the top scorer in the Hebei Province College entrance exams. He's also the first student in Xia country to receive an SSS potential rating. Look! What's happening now? What is that? Why can I sense the presence of a titan? Damn you! Humans! This isn't the end. No dash. So, it really has a special effect. Way to go, Huang Tian. We need to ask him about the miniature model placement after the exam. This could make things a lot easier for the other students. This is getting interesting. You're amazing, Laomo. Not only did you improve the Blade Master combos, you even found a hidden mechanism. Alright, pick up the items. It's time to move on to the next area. Thor's Fragment, Final Boss Gate Key Fragment. This path is too narrow, it's not like that stone corridor before. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Alright, when it comes to DPS, I can't compare to you. I'll just focus on pulling mobs. But you better be quick about it. Don't let me get killed. Lao Mo, it's all up to you now. Void Sphere. When it comes to dealing damage, no one can really match you, Lao Mo. Is there any chance we can convince Cheng Qianma to transfer schools? It's criminal to let a talent like his go to waste at Oracle University.
Y'all probably don't know this, but I personally went to recruit him on behalf of the school.
And for some reason, God only knows, he chose the lower-ranked Oracle University. Since it was his decision, I doubt there's much chance of a transfer. Gagarin Firehammer. Level 36 Dark Iron Dwarf. HP, 18,000. You know Gagarin Firehammer's skills, right? Of course. His instant cast fire damage boost, debuff and flame nova AoE attack are quite annoying. Perfect. Consider this a chance to test your timing skills. I'll tank the boss, you focus on DPS. And don't forget, interrupt every flame nova. This is the kingdom of the dwarves. No outsiders are allowed here. You are afflicted with fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 150 points. Passive ability. Purification has been activated. Fire damage boost effect has been removed. How is that possible? Dancing Rod. Heavenly Smite. Descending Thorn. Lash. D.A. Combo Rush. Lao Mo's a real beast. He's doing insane stuff with his battle mage skills. I've never seen anything like it. I almost feel sorry for that Gagarin Firehammer. Casting Flame Nova. Alright buddy, it's showtime. Your big bro's taking a 10-second break. Ice Block. Don't pull that crap on me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Casting, screw it, let's do this. Backflip Slash. Ripple Slash. Flame Nova casting has been interrupted. Gah! See, sometimes you just gotta push yourself. You'll never know your limits otherwise. You sneaky bastard, you're just messing with me on purpose. Is he seriously coaching Huang Tian? This is insane. This kid's talent and combat instincts are absolutely monstrous. It would be a travesty if we can't bring him to our school. We're missing out on a true prodigy. I got an even better move to teach you, are you interested? I'm tanking the boss while talking with you, totally distracted, and you're not even helping. Now you're tempting me? You must be the devil. Stop teasing me and just tell me. Actually, Gagarin Firehammer's instant debuff, fire damage boost, is traceable. If your reaction is quick enough, you can dodge it. Why don't you pay attention to the moment he raises his arm and see if there's anything special about it? The moment he raises his arm? Fire damage boost. You are afflicted with 5 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 750 points. I saw it. Before he raises his arm, he slightly pulls back his right arm. Not bad. The moment he pulls back, use Ripple Slash to resist the debuff. It's an opportunity that lasts for around 0.1 seconds. Here it comes again. Ripple Slash. You are afflicted with 6 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 900 points. Damn, is this kind of reaction time something that can even be achieved by humans? Don't get distracted, continue practicing. 0.5 seconds too late. 0.2 seconds too soon. What are you doing? You cast it too early. Remember the feeling just now, don't be nervous. Next time, just go a little slower. This is simply preposterous. No matter how powerful he is, he can't treat our genius like a lab rat. Even if he's right, a 0.1 second reaction time? Is that even possible? You are afflicted with 10 stacks of fire damage boost, incoming fire damage increased by 1500 points. Huang Tian, this is your last chance. Don't blame Mu Epsilon for not reminding you later. With your current debuff, Gagarin will instant-ly kill you with a single move. Damn it! Take this attack from your father. You are within the frame of Ripple Slash, fire damage boost, is ineffective. Nice. Why are you celebrating? You only succeeded after so many tries. Go ahead, I'll save you only after you succeed 10 times in a row. Lao Mo. You. Fine, you win. You're within the frame of ripple/fire damage boost is ineffective. You're within the frame of ripple/fire damage boost is ineffective. You're within the frame of ripple/fire damage boost is ineffective. Not bad, it's rare to get such an opportunity to practice. Finally, Lao Huang has got a hang of this supreme feat. Next up, it's my turn. Dazzle marks unleash. How are you feeling? Incredible. I'm much stronger than I thought. Even though I can't match your crazy skills, I can easily handle someone on the same level as me now. He actually did it. Even Huang Tian has surpassed himself with his stimulation. This is simply a miracle. We have to do all we can to keep this kid here, or else he will definitely become the #1 enemy of our university in the future. You're thinking too small. It won't be just our university, he'll be the nightmare of all his peers across country Xia. The final boss is right ahead, Azada's room. Let's begin. You should be clear about the battle strategy for the final boss. Yeah, the hard part will be dealing with all the small mobs while fighting the boss. This boss will bring 5 statues to life to join the battle every 10 seconds. When his HP reaches 50%, he will bring all the statues in the room to life. According to the usual battle strategy, the two of us should divide up the work. One will be in charge of killing the boss and the other will be in charge of clearing the small mobs. I have an even better plan, do you want to hear it? What's the plan? Forced kill dash? Just 2 words and that's it? Brother, that's your battle plan? This is a level 38 boss. And you just say forced kill? What kind of plan do you need for a forced kill? As long as we can kill him fast enough and stay in control of the output rhythm, this boss is easy to deal with. Kill fast, control the output rhythm, 50% HP, awakening, I think I understand what you mean. It's a bold plan, but it's worth a try. Good, then let's get ready to work. Sword Soul. Blade Breaker. Crusader's Grace. Mobile Turret. Burning Spirit. Elf's Blessing. I have been teaching my entire life, now my knowledge has finally been broadened. Today, I finally understand that a jack of all trades like the Vagrant can be really powerful at times. That's right, with all these buffs, plus the pets that will tank for you, it's like having an extra teammate. But Vagrants are really too rare, and no one will be able to progress to the point where Cheng Qianma is, which is how he shocked all of us so greatly. Let's begin. I will focus on stacking vulnerable debuffs onto the boss. You just focus on damage output, pay attention, and dodge his AoE attacks. Electrifying Flashbang. Piercing Bullet. Who dares summon Azada? Who dares enrage the god of creation? Azada level 38 elite boss HP 22,000. Shocked state, with every stack, damage taken increases by 20%, lasts for 8 seconds. Sundered armor state, with every stack, physical damage taken increases by 10%, lasts for 15 seconds. You guys, go delay the statues that were revived. The most important factor of this battle is just one word: vulnerability debuffs. To be able to kill Azada quickly, we need to stack as many vulnerable debuffs as we can, so we can have enough burst damage. Other classes might not be able to do it, but a Vagrant can. Lao Mo, is our output really enough? We have only decreased his HP by 10% so far. Don't be discouraged, our damage will increase tremendously later on. Dazzle marks unleash. Dash 3 XXX, crushing attack, increases dark attribute damage by 10%, increases critical chance by 1.5%. Minus 403, vital. Attack, increases non-attribute damage by 10%,
increases movement speed by 1.5%. Minus 554, fatal attack, increases dark attribute damage by 20%, increases critical chance by 3%. Minus 443, vital attack, increases non-attribute damage by 20%, increases movement speed by 3%. Minus 563, vital attack, increases dark attribute damage by 50%, increases critical chance by 7.5%. Minus 1403, fatal attack, increases non-attribute damage by 50%, increases movement speed by 7.5%.
Lao Mo, you're amazing. Even my damages are multiplied. You're definitely the top support in the entire country Chi Iota Alpha. Continue attacking. I summon you in the name of the Creator. Come to me, my slaves.
Warning, Azada's HP is below 50%, all statues have been revived.
HAAA. Looks like the damage output isn't enough.
Their plan was too risky, a boss with 22,000 horsepower isn't that easy to force kill.
Now they will probably split up, with one of them clearing the small mobs. But all the small mobs have been revived now, how can one person deal with them alone? I reckon they won't be able to do it. Keep pretending. Looks like it's time for my comeback. Minus 705, crushing attack. Minus 846, vital attack, attack. Minus 1041, fatal attack. Minus 2437, fatal attack. Minus 1211, vital attack. Minus 3507, fatal attack. Despicable humans, the great Titan race will definitely condemn all of you. As expected from you, always creating desperate situations. Life's more fun with a little chaos, don't you think? Oracle University will soon rise up in position.
Since the outcome is already decided, you two can settle this between yourselves.
Principal, I was wrong.
It was my mistake, I didn't expect student Cheng Qianma to be that strong. I am willing to demote myself by a grade with a suspension of salary for 1 year.
Oh? Then what about the incident at the fighting ring 2 hours ago? The fighting ring? What is the principal talking about? Do you not know about it? I heard from the students just now that, eh? How did my previous conflict with Cheng Qianma spread to the principal so quickly?
Principal, I was blinded by my concern for my only child, who was born in my later years.
That's why I acted rashly. I still have my aging parents and my child to support. Please, show me some leniency.
So, this was your scheme all along, Liao Guangyuan, you abused your authority to settle a personal grudge against Chen Kaiyan.
The arena tournaments at the fighting ring are always fair and open to the public. If your son lost a bet, then he should pay up.
You dare use your position as a professor to openly seek revenge against an exceptional genius.
Do you have no shame? You will submit your resignation letter tomorrow. That's the last shred of dignity I'm offering you. Take him away. Principal. Spare me. No.
Congratulations to Huang Tian for successfully completing his second awakening mission. You have been successfully promoted to Sword Saint and rewarded 20 attribute points. Congratulations to Huang Tian for breaking TH record in the Uldaman Secret Realm. Total time, 1 hour 58 minutes 49 seconds. Individual ranking, S rank.
Reward, 5 billion EXP and 1 platinum treasure chest. Congratulations to Cheng Qianma for breaking the record in the Uldaman Secret Realm. Total time, 1 hour 58 minutes 49 seconds. Individual ranking, S rank, reward, 5 billion EXP and 1 platinum treasure chest.
Special characteristic of the hidden class Spellbinder has been triggered, individual ranking has been upgraded to SS rank, platinum treasure chest has been upgraded to diamond treasure chest.
You have been promoted to level 27. Lao Mo, aren't the rewards a bit excessive?
Not only did I get a platinum treasure chest, I also leveled up to level 31, this is amazing.
The EXP for the Second Awakening Secret Realm is huge. Counting the EXP that I previously accumulated, I leveled up twice. Looks like I can include a DD helper service in my schedule. TL/CDD is China's equivalent of Uber. Status panel. Name Cheng Qianma. Level 27, 54880/604421. Race human. Strength 85, equipment plus 77. Agility 107, equipment plus 51. Spirit 31, equipment plus 23. Physique 25, equipment plus 29. Armor 320, similar level physical damage reduction 21%. Physical damage bonus, 34.8%. Critical damage bonus, 31.6%. Awakened Talent SSS Rank Transformation LV4. Battle Power 28131. Unassigned Stat Points 0. Coins 1370 Gold 52 Silver 14 Bronze. Blue Star Coins 33 million. Baptism Buff Basic Amplification. Same old routine, I'll allocate all 12 new attribute points to strength. This wave of upgrades will push my battle power past 28,000 and I'll be just one step away from 30,000. Diamond Treasure Chest. Open. Congratulations on obtaining excellent grade equipment, Venomous Shoulders. Quality, excellent. Armor type, shoulders. 60 armor. Plus 8 agility. Plus 12 strength. Durability 40/40. Item level, 65. Level requirement, 25. Class requirements, Poison Queen. Equipment effect, can actively use the skill Poison Queen Capture, fires a giant net in front of you, all targets captured will be immobile for 5 seconds and paralysis poison will be injected simultaneously, 30 meters capture radius, 2 minutes cooldown. It's actually a second piece of equipment for a Second Awakening class. Moreover, it comes with an AoE CC skill. If this skill is coordinated with Void Sphere or Quantum Bomb, wouldn't that be perfect? In the future I just have to lure all the mobs together, use the net then follow up with an AoE attack to clear them in one go. Lao Mo, we're going to be rich this time. I got another piece of high-level equipment. Right, how about you show me your reward and let me be envious? Your luck is really amazing. It's actually another Second Awakening equipment, I remember that this is already your second. I've completed my Second Awakening and yet I don't even won, this is so annoying. Lao Mo, I've reached level 31. I guess I've officially graduated from Blue Sky University. What are your plans going forward? I plan to seek refuge with you. I will tell you once I'm done with my Second Awakening. Did you hear? Yesterday, Senior Huang Tian and that level 25 monster finished the Second Awakening exams with a record-breaking result. Everyone knows that, I heard that the principal has even personally summoned them today. Student Cheng Qianma, it's only been a short while since I last saw you and you already seem like a completely different person. You've become even stronger. Your objective for calling me here today is to convince me to transfer to your university, right? Oh, well, that is indeed our intention. I believe you're aware of the strength of Blue Sky University. Previously during your entrance exam, I also personally tried to recruit you, it's a pity I failed. Principal Fei has also agreed to accept any conditions you may have as long as you join our university. As for Oracle University, he will personally speak to them about it. I'm afraid I will have to decline. Since I chose Oracle University back then, I will never change my decision. I believe you already know about my relationship with Huang Tian. So there's no need to worry, as long as Blue Sky University doesn't start trouble with us, Oracle University will never start a conflict with you guys. This is something I can guarantee. How imposing. If that's the case, we won't force it. But I do have a plan that might benefit both of us. Blue Sky University. Second Awakening Exam. Hall. Have you heard, Principal Fei has personally recruited Cheng Qianma to become an interim teacher. He will be staying in Blue Sky University for 10 days to help students clear the Second Awakening Secret Realm. Current Secret Realm, Underground Palace Uldaman. Students on Trial, Zhao Degu. Wang Lao Mao. Current Progress. 10%.
I heard the rewards include specific rare materials, and there's a 100% guarantee for clearing the second.
Ing the End Awakening. 100%? Isn't that just boasting?
The batch of students with Huang Tian yesterday only had a final promotion rate of 37.5%. In all of country Xia, even the strongest level 30 students don't dare to guarantee a promotion for the second awakening exam.
Let's wait and see.
I heard Senior Lu Kuei will be the first to try it out.
We can check the results then. Chang Qianma. Office. Hello, Interim Teacher Chang Qianma.
I am Berserker Lu Kuei. I have acquired the Space Cicada Spirit you requested yesterday.
May I know when we can proceed with the second awakening exam? Not bad, a first-rate Space Cicada Spirit. Refusing would be impolite.
Since no one else is here, and you were the first to arrive, let's go right now.
Right now? Don't you need to prepare anything?
Things such as elixirs, etc.
You don't believe in me? If you don't, you can take back your item. Teacher Chang, don't misunderstand, it's definitely not because I don't believe in you. I was just afraid that it would be too hard on you. Since you're willing to go right now, there's nothing more I can ask for. Let me lead the way for you. Look, Lu Kuei is here.
He already failed once half a year ago, he even lost 4 levels, it took him a long time to regain them. His talent isn't great, and even the experts he hired before couldn't help him.
Chang Qianmo will have his hands full with this one. Let's see if he can pull it off. Relax, don't worry about other people's opinions.
You need to believe in yourself and even more so in your vision.
But Teacher Chang Qianmo, I am really unlucky.
The map I picked just now is the Demon Soul Mountain, the difficulty is slightly higher than Uldaman.
Please support me more later on, you must help me clear it. Don't worry, I always keep my word. Let's go. Current Secret Realm, Demon Soul Mountain. Students on Trial, Lu Kuei Chang Qianma. Current Progress. 80%. Damn, that progress is insane. It's way too fast. Did he really bring Lu Kuei with him?
It hasn't even been 30 minutes, he already cleared the first and second boss, he really is something. Looks like we were gauging the heart of a gentleman with one's own mean measure.
No. Stop hitting me. Demon Dragon Zat. Level 39. Demon Soul Mountain's final boss. OMG.
Why didn't I meet him half a year ago? I wouldn't have wasted so much of my time. Congratulations to Cheng Qianma for breaking the record of the Demon Soul Mountain Secret Realm, total time 1 hour 35 minutes 32 seconds, individual ranking, SS rank, reward, 600,000 EXP, obtain Diamond Treasure Chest X1. Special characteristic of the hidden class Spellbinder has been triggered, individual ranking has been upgraded to SSS rank, Platinum Treasure Chest has been upgraded to Starlight Treasure Chest. This helper service is beneficial in more than one way, it's too awesome.
Not only can I get upgrade materials for my weapon, I can also obtain EXP and treasure chests. I just don't know if I can still obtain EXP by repeatedly clearing these secret realms in the future. There's no rush in opening the Starlight Treasure Chest, there are still many secret realms for me to clear. I will just open them all together, that feels more invigorating. Current progress. 100%. Congratulations on the clear. Damn, that's too awesome.
So student Cheng Qianma was really telling the truth, he wasn't boasting.
If he can even carry someone like Lu Kuei, then there probably isn't anyone he wouldn't be able to carry.
I need to hurry back and gather the materials. Damn it, I should go too, Teacher Chang is only carrying for 10 days, I definitely must get a turn. Many thanks to Teacher Chang for carrying me through the second awakening, you have given me a new lease on life.
Please accept my bow.
I am being paid to do this, no need for thanks.
Let's meet again someday. Chang Qianma. Office. Everyone line up properly, stay in decent order.
Later on, please enter according to the number I call out. Don't blame me for being rude to anyone who cuts in line.
Look, Teacher Chang is back. Did my office become a hot pot store? You need a number to enter? This is ridiculous. Damn. This is Blue Sky University's limousine. Is something big happening today? Could they be here to challenge us?
This won't do, we need to report this to the teachers.
Flustered. Director Chen, did you receive any notice about this? Are you